What?
Oh, dang, after those chocolate chips, it freaking got pecan shortbreads and nuts cracked in there. Fine. There's the sweet.
Okay, sorry guys, I have to just go to my YouTube.
I'm gonna rip you in half now.
It's been crazy day, crazy.
Wait. I got my snack. Good night.
Good night. Love you.
Love you too.
See this? Okay. All right, now this one, did I put, okay. All right, hold on. Now I've almost come full circle here. I doubt you're going to get any notifications because I put up too many videos, and so I'm going to have to let this be known. Okay. Oh, and I do have to do that. Hold on 1 second because, oh gosh, I almost deleted my video from last night. That would have been good. Oh, I finally did put it all in, of course. Okay. Hang on just 1 second. No one's probably here anyway because there's no notifications, so import. Put those tags in. Okay, in the meantime, go over here, videos. And sorry, that stopped. So it's me doing the turtle. But I didn't put, oh shoot. Hold on a minute. Thought I had the right description. Okay, hang on. Sorry. It's been a crazy day. It's been a day of just craziness from beginning to end. But I did buy something for the channel, something for the cameras. I bought one of those the DJI what is it, Osmo 4 mobile gimbal things. It's going to help better videos when we're out and about with, look at this, I just lost a high lips. That's good. When we're out and about, and so I did get that. That's good. Let me go here. And even more than out and about, even videos with our little pets and stuff like that. And yes, I am still looking for a Scotty dog. You know what, I can't believe that in all of this, all these people that watch, that someone doesn't know someone that raises Scotties, right? I find that so crazy that we can't hook up with like another Rambler or a Rambler friend. Let me see here now. Sorry, I just had to do this. Okay. Okay, and I mean, I could talk to you while I'm just taking care of this. This is going to take another 2 minutes at the very most. But yeah, then it was, what's up? What's up? What's up?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, no, who, you talking to me? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Okay. Baby squirrels. Oh, I hope I didn't leave that. Oh, shoot, I just made a mistake. Control C. There we go. If you don't know that little trick, if you've deleted something in a post and you don't want it back, just hit Control Z and it'll bring it back for you. I think everybody knows that one, but just in case you don't. Let me just make sure we got our tags in there, save. Okay. You taking a bath in the sink? What are you doing?
Just, I'll do some water, you know.
Okay. All right, please make sure the cabinets are not wet.
A drop, you know? A couple drops.
Thank you.
I needed
It's
it.
raining again, just in case anybody knows.
What?
I'm just telling them about the rain.
Is it raining?
It is raining. Okay.
Right now?
It is raining right now.
That
Yes.
better not keep me up at night.
Oh, it shouldn't. It should put you to sleep.
How will rain put me asleep?
It relaxes people.
How?
Just the sound of it is very relaxing and comforting to some people. It's like a rhythmic kind of thing, like ASMR. You know what ASMR is, don't you?
Well, they say it when they eat food, right?
No, it's like comforting sounds. Rain, could be birds, could be crickets.
No, crickets, no.
Crickets bother you?
Yes. Every freaking little noise will wake me up.
Yeah, okay.
I'm going.
All right.
Good time.
All right, have a good time too. Good night. Love you.
Can I have you?
About the sixth time. Okay, now let me see. Now I've got all that done. So thank you for putting up with that. Now we'll see if there's anybody in the live. And then if there's not, then I'll have to share out the live. Let's see if anyone is here. I know there's a lot of glitchy things going on. Okay, I got a call from someone. No, I didn't get a call from someone. I got a text that, hey, oh, Kathy, you're able to text, but not under comments. Okay, does anybody have this problem? Kathy from Texas can chat, but she goes to comment and it doesn't go blue, like it won't let her comment. Does anybody else having that problem? Can you please let us know right now? She's not blocked, and obviously she's chatting in chat. So I'm thinking it's a YouTube glitch, but is anyone else having that problem? Anyone? Anyone? Some remains were found on the banks of the Illinois River. Are you talking about Peggy K for Morphew? Suzanne Morphew? No, nobody, you're not having that problem. Hi, Juju Positive. You had that problem the other night. Okay, Peggy K, she's saying she had to refresh over and over. Peggy K is saying she had to refresh over and over, Kathy from Texas. So, did it just resolve itself, Peggy? It's looking like, so you mean commenting on videos? Yes. Ivy Lynn, she's in the chat chatting, but she can't comment on videos once they've happened. Correct. Oh, they don't know who it is yet. Okay. Anyone? What happened to Julie Grayson now? Sad day, 6th anniversary of my only child's death. My son was 39. I had support on Facebook. But many tears. Oh, I'm really sorry, Julie. 6th anniversary. Very, very sorry. Good afternoon. Okay, hi Deborah. Okay, we've got Kathy, Liza, Sean, It's Apple Snapple, Sean, Ari, Nicole, Whisper, Ari, Kathy Allison, Sharon, Robin, Nicole, Nana T, Manager of Three Monsters, Nicole, Grace Stewart, Tam Lynn, Kevin Leonard, Ranger Red, Nicole again, Sean. I'm wondering why, Robin. My sister had a Scotty dog. That was in the 1980s. Okay. Liza, my side force just fell down. And still my neighbor doesn't think we need a fence between our properties. What is a side force? I don't know anyone who raises Scotties. Ivy Lynn, Peggy K, Muka, Robin Swan, Dreaming. I cannot answer you, sweet people. Oh, sorry. So sorry. I didn't get my balls today, Dreaming. I don't know. I got to check my Walmart order. It's supposed to be 2 days, but I don't understand. Thank you, Peggy K. Lonnie Gore, Muka, Tamlin. Did you look into Scotty rescues? Yeah, rescues are ridiculous. Unfortunately, I talked about this the other night. They're absolutely almost ridiculous. And then a lot of times, oh, we don't want a house with kids. We don't want a house with other dogs. Or this one, because like a lot of the dogs, unfortunately, they're older. You can't train them. And with kids and other dogs, we really want to have a puppy that we can train with us and get used to, like the flying squirrel and the turtle and all that stuff. So that's another factor. Okay. Tina, Susan, Ari, Manager. Okay, I'm sorry because I'm just really behind. Daniel, Lisa H. If I missed you, I'm sorry. Sandy, Sam. I'm kind of losing it. Angie Jones. Okay, well, Lexi, Kathy from Texas, I got already. So I can't even remember. Whisper, Flower Girl Phillips, Gigi, Patch. Did I get almost everybody? I hope so. That's here. That's chatting. Tracy, Grace Stewart, Daniel, Lori Beth Shazi, Nana T, Kevin Leonard, Winter Snow Owen. I have to say something. Winter Snow Owen was like, oh, he thought I don't see you, Winter Snow Owen. Or I would say that I don't intentionally ignore anyone. Move to. Okay, Ari. All right. So, Danielle, YouTube just changed their disabling. No, but it wasn't that. She couldn't comment and other people were commenting, Danielle, like on, then they didn't have children in them. Where, Robin? Where are they? I hope it's not the lady that I tried to get. Killing Time. Does better later than never apply. Oh, later than never apply. Don't worry, you're not too late. We just started. Carolyn, you're so great about giving shout-outs. I have not seen Maui Chickadee. She was here. She did send me an email explaining she was going to be gone for a while, but she was here about a week ago. She came back. Her name is now, it's not Maui Chickadee, it's just Chickadee. Okay, let me see that. I'm going to try to copy that, Robin. I don't want to show it because I don't ever want everybody going and getting them. I'm gonna check it out. Let me check it out here. See if it's that one that I replied to. Oh, okay. So this is just a bunch of pages. Oh, I'm pulling up like a bunch of pages. Maybe I have the wrong thing. Hold on a minute. I don't know. I'm getting just a bunch. I don't know what I'm getting, Robin. It's bringing me to a Google page. Let me try it again. I don't know. The one I'm going to says their last post was April 19th. Yeah. I don't know. It's not working for me, but it's okay. Thanks for trying. Lamb Chops. Hi, Leah. Hi. I'm just happy to be here. If I don't get noticed, you're noticed, Leah. Email it to me. Okay. Thank you. Hi, Danielle. Can't tag. Yeah, I think YouTube is glitching really bad. Okay, so let's look at some headlines today. And then what am I doing? Oh my gosh. Okay. So the cops search, and remember that pregnant woman we told you about yesterday? Well, the cops searched the ex-boyfriend's home. Hold on one second. The one that was going to have a sonogram, and the boyfriend was married. So Washington authorities were seen working through the night as they searched the home of a man said to be the ex-boyfriend and missing pregnant woman, Cassandra Cantrell. Cassandra, 33, of Parkland, was looking forward to her first sonogram, excited to see whether she was carrying twins when she mysteriously vanished on August 25th. She ended up missing her sonogram appointment and has not been seen or heard from. There's been no activity on her social media accounts, not on her debit or credit cards, and no activity on her cell phone. And they believe they found her car. Yeah, let's see here. Okay, so according to the Pierce County Sheriff's Department, authorities served a warrant on the home off of K Street in Tacoma, which is around 7 miles from the Tacoma Dome, close to where authorities found her car, a 2014 white Mazda sedan. Now, what is this? Now, this is...
They're following breaking news this morning here. The Pierce County Sheriff's Office serving a search warrant late last night in connection with a missing pregnant woman. The search warrant for her ex-boyfriend's house in Tacoma here. Q13's Omar Lewis joining us live from there for us. And Omar, what have you learned so far?
Well, I can tell you, Liz, that detectives have been here overnight. They are still out here this morning. You can see the crime scene tape still up behind me as well. The front door still open. They did perform a search warrant here in connection to this case. That's what we know right now. Those details still limited, but I can tell you right now, no arrests have been made. No one has been detained in connection to this situation, but her family is trying to keep hope alive, but they say they've known from the minute she didn't return home that something went terribly wrong. We can take you to video here and tell you that 33-year-old Cassandra Cantrell was last seen in a neighbor's ring footage here, leaving her Parkland neighborhood last Tuesday morning. Family isn't sure where she was headed, but suspected she was meeting someone, as they seemed that she took her time to get ready there. So Friday evening, Cassandra's white Mazda was found near the Tacoma Dome. No one was inside. Since then, search crews have scoured Point Defiance Park for evidence, but found no traces of missing Cassandra. We spoke to her family members, though, and they were just absolutely devastated by all of this. Take a listen to what they have to say.
I'm super grateful. I'm so grateful to the Pierce County Sheriffs and to Tacoma Police for all the work they're doing, but we still need more. Somebody out there has to have a camera, some kind of home security, doorbell cams, something. They have to have seen her in the area. Or her car, at least. Maybe we can see if she was taken someplace.
Well, Cassandra's mother says her daughter is 3 months pregnant with her first child and has been over the moon about the baby. Last Wednesday was her first ultrasound. Family says they know she would not have willingly missed that appointment for the world. They're hoping that people in the Parkland and Tacoma area, as you heard there, will check their surveillance footage from their homes for any signs of Cassandra or her, any information that could lead to her here this morning. So detectives say her phone and her bank cards have not been used since she was last seen, and so that is something that they're looking into as well. But again, still trying to get more information as far as this search warrant executed here. We do know that detectives didn't find much. They were taking evidence in and out of the home. Of course, they're asking anyone in this community, if you do have any information about this, to pick up the phone and call 911. This morning,
oh, you know, you pray for a miracle, but it doesn't look good here. And then the Fort Hood commander was removed from his position because of everything that's been happening over there. Let's see. So we have the commander of the U.S. Army's Fort Hood has been removed from his position, according to a statement by the U.S. Army on Tuesday. Major General Scott Eflant, the commander at Fort Hood, was supposed to take over the 1st Armored Division per the press statement, but the Army will now decide and announce within days who his replacement will be. The decision comes amid numerous investigations at Fort Hood, particularly concerning missing and or deceased soldiers. At least 11 soldiers have disappeared this year alone. 5 of those soldiers are deceased, and several were met with foul play, including Vanessa Guillen, Brandon Scott Rosenkrantz, and Gregory Morales. Another Fort Hood soldier, Elder Fernandez, was found hanging from a tree last month, according to Natalie Coham, his family's lawyers. Coham said that Fernandez was sexually assaulted while on base, and after he reported the abuse, he was hazed and bullied. Consequently, he reportedly developed mental health issues. Let's see here. He didn't have any mental health issues when he joined the Army. His lawyer said he re-enlisted this year. He told his mom how happy he was to serve. Everything was great until he was assaulted. He was upset and humiliated. Due to the ongoing issues, the Army appointed General John Murray as the commanding general of Army Futures Command. He's expected to help lead an in-depth investigation into the chain of command actions related to Specialist Vanessa Guillen, who disappeared in April, was found 2 months later in 3 shallow graves near the Leon River. Specialist Andrew David Robinson is accused of killing Vanessa before hacking her up and burying her. Robinson allegedly enlisted the help of his girlfriend, Cecily Aguilar, who helped him dispose of Vanessa's body. Aguilar was arrested in July and charged with tampering with evidence, namely a human corpse. Robinson took his own life while being pursued by authorities. There are currently several investigations underway at Fort Hood, which are tasked with reviewing a wide range of topics and concerns. Army officials said General Murray will roll these efforts into a more complete and comprehensive investigation that will delve into all activities and levels of leadership. And then we talked about the Shaker Heights, Ohio murder-suicide. There's its own video is on it. Okay, here's another. Oh my gosh, this is just crazy. These parents taking their kids' lives, their own lives. So, a Florida father is suspected of killing his toddler son before taking his own life late last week. Miguel Leonardo Hernandez, 28, and his 19-month-old son, Kevin Leonardo Cisnero, was found dead in Lake George in Orlando on Thursday evening. Investigators reportedly believe the father drowned the toddler boy in the lake and then returned a short time later when he drowned himself. Orlando police spokesperson Heidi Rodriguez said that Leonardo Hernandez and the boy's mother had been in an ongoing dispute. Rodriguez said that the father and son were seen on surveillance video at the lake. It's unclear why Miguel Leonardo Hernandez left and then came back, though Hernandez reportedly said only a short time passed between the two drowning deaths. Investigators are treating the case as a murder-suicide, and this is a developing story. This reminds me, I don't know if you guys are familiar, there was a very popular blogger. They had several children. They kind of lived off the grid, real crunchy kind of granola people. And her husband, and the way it was explained in the blog was just so weird. And if you've ever followed Gomi, Get Off My Internets, they like do running commentary on blogs. That's how I found it. But their son, I think he was like 7 months old or so. And she said her husband went out for a walk and then he came back and he was soaking wet. And he said something like their son wasn't there, and she really never made told anybody really what happened, except that, you know, she actually went to the police station where they recovered her son's body. She even put pictures of that, of her holding him, on her blog. And what happened was, you know, I want to look into that case, as I don't know what the father was charged with, but she went on then to have the baby of two gay men after she lost her child, which I don't know. They were doing running commentary on it, but it's really a really sad story. And this scene here just reminds me so much of when I read that, what I pictured it was like. I don't know if any of you have ever heard of that blog or that story. Let's see. Chad Daybell, his lawyer asked the judge to dismiss his entire case. Yeah, okay. An attorney for Chad Daybell has filed a motion asking for the judge to dismiss the case against Lori Vallow's husband. Daybell was charged with felony counts of destruction of evidence and conspiracy to commit destruction of evidence after the bodies of Lori Vallow's children, Tylee Ryan, 16, and 7-year-old Joshua J.J. Vallow, were found on the grounds of his home in Salem, Idaho. Now, Daybell's attorney, John Pryor, argued in the motion, which was filed on August 27th, that prosecutors presented insufficient evidence at the preliminary hearing that we covered in August. Said the charges were not supported by the evidence and duplicative as allegations against the defendant, Pryor wrote, according to this report. Further, the prosecution has yet to present evidence to support when the alleged acts are supposed to have taken place and if the defendant acted in any manner to support the allegations. Yeah, okay. All right, Chad, you've got a good chance of getting that dismissed. All right. Now, remember those little boys that... Hold on. Let me pause this because there's an update in this. Those little boys that were killed. Florida deputies who responded to a call and saw two young boys murdered are now suffering from post-traumatic stress disorder. Putnam County Sheriff Gator DeLoach announced last week that Robert Baker, 12, and Tayton Baker, 14, were both found murdered on August 25th inside a common area of the family's Melrose home off of Shiloh Road. Investigators found a hammer and a knife inside the residence. The sheriff confirmed both items were used as weapons during the attacks, and the children's mother said she was asleep with a younger child when the incident happened and woke up to find her boys unresponsive. She called 911 immediately, but the attack left both victims dead. The children's grandfather, who lives nearby, said he attempted CPR while waiting for help to arrive. Tampa Bay Times reports that the suspect, identified as 30-year-old Mark Wilson Jr., had been living in a shed on the family's property with his girlfriend. The victim's family knew Wilson had recently moved to the area themselves to be closer to relatives. Now, according to the media, the children's mother is the sister of Wilson's girlfriend. Deputies who arrived at the home saw a gruesome crime scene in which the two young boys had been mercilessly and senselessly killed. Deputies were so traumatized by the scene that they had a mandatory meeting with Dr. Tina, I think it's Jaeckel, a mental health professional who assists authorities employed with the Jacksonville Sheriff's Office. The scene was like the worst that I have seen in more than 20 years of law enforcement. Joe Wells with the Putnam County Sheriff's Office said, "Many of these detectives and deputies that were there have children. Some may even have young boys at this age, so it hits home." Retired JSO officer Ken Jefferson added that most people in law enforcement will come across brutal scenes that can stick with them for years to come. He added, "It's better to seek out mental health treatment sooner rather than later. If you don't get the help and you think you're okay, it can be impactful how you deal with calls and investigations in some kind of way." Wilson has an extensive criminal history, including property crimes and drugs, but no known charges for violent crimes until now. He's been charged with 2 counts of murder and remains behind bars without bail. Terrible. And then this is just as crazy of all the abuse cases that are happening, and I don't even think we know the extent of it at all. Here's another little victim. The worst we've ever seen. 12-year-old dies from excessive pain. Nice. Negligence caused by her own parents. Father and mother have been arrested following the death of 12-year-old Georgia girl. Authorities responded to a home in Wilkerson County last week in response to a call about an unresponsive child. Upon arrival, first responders rushed Caitlin Yazviak to the hospital where she was pronounced dead. I was mind blown when I saw her laying there. So that took a lot out of me, knowing the child was unresponsible. Ivy Police Chief Timothy Roby said. According to the police, the child's mother, Mary Catherine Horton, made the call to police, but investigators say that the mother's extreme negligence caused the girl excruciating pain, which eventually killed her. Investigators declined to go into further details at this time, except to say it's the worst they've ever seen. Georgia Bureau of Investigation spent a special agent in charge, Mary Chandler, said the family had long-standing cases with the Georgia Department of Family and Children's Services. Oh my gosh, another one in Georgia. Basically, there's a history with the Department of Family and Children's Services in a number of counties in this area since the child has been born. Nice. On Thursday, Horton was arrested for second-degree murder and child abuse in connection with the case. The child's father was arrested several days later and charged with child abuse. Chandler added that the child may have still been alive if not for the pandemic that kept her out of school. I think it's just the tip of the iceberg. I do believe that due to the mandated reporters and teachers in the school system, which are phenomenal, and the people that see these kids every day, they save lives every day. Due to the fact that this child has not been in school since February, I do believe that's the cause of her death, Chandler said. The case remains under investigation. Anyone with information is urged to contact the Ivy Police Department at 478-628-2479. Terrible. Okay, and then we have police search for parents of toddler found alone in a parking lot. A toddler girl who's been reported missing was found alone in a parking lot in Florida. The unidentified toddler girl was found early Tuesday morning in a parking lot of the Pacific Point Place shopping complex in Lauderdale Lakes. The little girl is believed to be 1 or 2 years old and was found alone, but apparently unharmed when she was found. Responding officers reportedly searched the parking lot and surrounding area for the girl's parents, but could not locate them. The report does not indicate who reported the girl missing, but it appears that the missing persons report was made within a day of the toddler girl being found. The toddler is now in the custody of the Broward Sheriff's Office, Child Protection Division, and as authorities attempt to locate her parents. Okay, and then what is this one? Another family annihilation? Oh, wow, okay. Yeah. Don't they say, didn't someone say that family annihilations around the time that school starts? And that was like in the Watts case, but in the time school starts and then around the holidays are two of the most prolific times for them. A Texas woman and her 2 teenage children are dead, and a suspect has reportedly confessed to killing all 3. James Webb, 57, has been arrested following an apparent triple homicide, and the other one in Ohio was 57 years old as well, at a residence in East Dallas on Monday. According to the report, the woman was the suspect's wife. Though it was not clear at the time if he is the father of the child victims. So the adult female victim was Victoria Bunton, 50. The juvenile victims are believed to be 13 and 16 years old, and their identity has not been released. So according to the affidavit, 57-year-old James Webb told police that he and his wife got into an argument Monday morning because he woke up with a headache and his family members were being too loud. Citing an arrest warrant, Webb told police he was tired of all 3 of the victims yelling and telling him that there was nothing wrong with him, so he shot them. All 3 victims were reportedly found in a residence at the Rosemont apartment complex. Webb reportedly waited an hour before calling 911 and at some point confessed to the police that he killed his family. There are conflicting reports about whether another person first alerted police. This is a horrible scene, just a horrific situation, a Dallas police spokesperson told the media. It was unclear if Webb has been charged with murder yet. Okay, and then we have, again, Dallas. Police in Dallas are reportedly investigating a triple homicide that left a mother. Oh, this is the same one. Hold on a minute. Let me see if there's. Oh, hold on. There's something else here. Let's see. Sorry, the same case we just went on. But I think we have some more information here. Or at least, let's see what he's got for us. This guy. Oh, come on, man. So, homicide detectives on scene at the Rosemont Apartments. What is this? Following? Okay, that's okay. Open. Okay, so here's the apartments. And let's see, do we have anything else going on with that? Yeah, that was it, just the photo. I thought that was... And then, wait, there's something else. I don't know what this... An FBI agent involved in the investigation that led to the discovery of 2 missing children buried behind a home in Idaho, which is Chad Daybell's, revealed how authorities knew where to focus. Well, we know that. It's the text message about the raccoon, right? They're saying that's new news. Yeah. Yeah, they're talking about Chad's message. Well, while I did so, I spotted a big raccoon along the fence. I hurried and got my gun, and he was still walking along. I got close enough. That one shot did the trick. He's now in our pet cemetery. Fun times. Yeah, we knew that. How is that supposed to be new news? They must have lacking news. Okay. All right, so that's that, and I think we're on to the next portion. So I'm going to put the, I'll put the numbers in there because in the Slack. Let's see. I can't find my crackle glaze. I'm going crazy because I finished my vase and I want to crackle it. I told Jimmy this is going to happen with moving all my crap stuff. I don't know where my crackle glaze is now. Okay. The woman who drove into that trailer. Mystic Flyer Fly, what trailer? What trailer? Start hiding Jimmy's. Stand with Sophie. Stand with Sophie. What is that? Is that Stand with Sophie? That's not something about Sloan, is it? A GoFundMe campaign for a little girl in Texas is getting attention across the country. Stand with Sophie. GoFundMe campaign for a 9-year-old in Frisco, Texas, Sophie Long, has gone viral across the U.S. The campaign centers on a family court case involving Sophie's parents and features, oh, I think this lady contacted me. But doesn't she have a channel or something on YouTube? An upsetting, nearly 20-minute video of the child pleading with adults for help, but I thought she had dark hair in the video, alleging that she has suffered abuse at her mother's home and refusing to leave the vehicle during a custody exchange. Thousands of people online are getting involved in the case and reaching out. The GoFundMe campaign, which has been verified by the platform and is organized by Sophie's stepmother, was posted on August 21st and has already raised over $50,000, doubling its target of $25,000. The story has created a movement, Stand with Sophie, that's flooding the social media platform TikTok, where a video of Sophie pleading that she doesn't want to leave her father has gained nearly 1 million views. Frisco Police Department, where there is an open investigation, posted a statement to Twitter confirming that Sophie is in a safe location and urging the public to stop sharing information and speculation online. Okay, so you got to be careful on this stuff. So here's the update from the Frisco Police. Hold on. It says, while the Frisco Police Department will not usually, hold on a minute, offer further comments on cases sensitive in nature, we would like the public to know that the child in this case is safe and staying. Hold on a minute. I can't remember why this stuff is coming out. Okay. Safe and staying at a safe location. Due to the public nature of this case, we also feel the need to address false information circulating on social media. For example, posts claiming that the alleged offender is a police officer with our department are false, and the individual has never had any professional affiliation with the Frisco Police Department. The continued dissemination of patently false information and third-party speculation on various social media platforms related to this case serves no other purpose than to hinder the investigation efforts and does nothing to help the child in this case. This case remains under active investigation, and we are restricted by law on providing specific information related to juvenile cases. The police department shares your concerns and continues to partner with various agencies, okay, to protect the well-being of all involved. Okay, so yeah. Hi, Belamac. So the numbers are in a couple of groups in Slack. So the interview with the officer was not real. That's the statement from the police department. So, you know, let me see what else I can find out. Fake news is a two-dimensional phenomenon. Stand with Sophie campaign. Yeah, here's another some it's on a local news, and it's saying it's false information. While the Frisco Police Department will not offer further comment on cases that are this sensitive in nature, they'd like the public to know that the child in this case is safe and staying in a safe location. And then the Lacey Lakeview Police Department also posted a statement regarding the case, saying that the female juvenile shown in numerous YouTube videos taken by her father and placed on a GoFundMe page is presently in a safe home. The post continues to say that the father in the dispute reported the child sexual abuse in July of 2020. Then we have another. Accusations of physical, emotional, and sexual abuse at a Texas girl's home became widely public recently after a video found its way on social media. A Facebook group called Stand With Sophie has garnered international attention after a video posted of a 9-year-old girl begging not to be returned to the home where she said she was sexually assaulted by her mother's boyfriend. From what we can tell, the story began early this year when Sophie's little brother tested positive for cocaine and marijuana, according to her father. Suspicions of endangerment surfaced when we suspected that Jack had been drugged. He ended up testing positive for cocaine and marijuana. We trusted the system to help us through the process and instead encountered dead ends at almost every turn. In late June, and after dealing with a number of medical issues that Sophie was experiencing, she disclosed that she had been molested in her primary home and by individuals who were invited in, said her father, Michael Long. In a video posted to the group, Sophie pleads with her maternal grandmother during a custody exchange from father to mother to listen to her. Grandmother says, "Who's touching you?" Sophie says, "Mr. Jake, the mother's boyfriend," and Mommy watches. Mommy watches it happen. Grandmother says, "Where does he touch you?" And she says, "My Vivi." Sophie continues to describe how she wakes up with blood in her underwear, and the grandmother appears to dismiss the child's claim. Videos are already being removed, I'm just telling you. A criminal case was opened with the Frisco Police Department and is currently under investigation. Then again, we have the information alert from the police saying that the Frisco Police Department is aware of information circulating on social media related to the welfare of a child. This is an active case currently under investigation by our Criminal Investigations Division. We certainly appreciate the passion and concern expressed by everyone on social media and consider protecting the children in our community as one of the greatest responsibilities. However, because it's an active case, we cannot provide any other comment. With over 4,200 comments, the statement from the police department was widely unpopular with the general public. On August 25th, the hearing was held in Judge Lori Hockett's court with attorney Rachel Lee present. The mother's attorney argued that Sophie may be mentally ill, which is a common concept used in cases such as this. The court decided to return the little girl to her mother's home. A protest organized by concerned citizens began on Sunday and will continue throughout the week. Another supporter began a petition asking Congress to help the little girl. Please help Sophie, and from what I understand, she has 2 brothers that live in the same house. Hundreds of commenters are calling the situation the Texas Gabriel Fernandez story. Will it be? Only time will tell. Saw me rambling. I saw that. 9-month-old? Yeah, I saw that. I saw that, Pat Miller. It was a little too much. That was absolutely, that was disgusting. That was absolutely disgusting. Hi, it's Bank. Hi, Dawn Marie. Kendra Ross. Is anyone else coming on? If that was a true officer in the video, he said if a child is hurt during... What if that was a true officer? I didn't see the video, Peggy. Hey, Sharon, is anyone coming on? Okay, alrighty then. Carolyn, I will buy that game and send it to you. What game? What game? I missed the talk about a game. What game? What game are you sending? What game are we sending? Carolyn, just read the... Hold on a minute. Carolyn, just read the statement from law enforcement. Oh, Carolyn just read the statement. Okay. All right, hang on, everybody. Hang on, everybody. Hang on, everybody.
Hi.
Hi.
You were starting to get upset there.
I was, because I put the numbers in a long time ago, and then nobody was.
Well, you were
coming on.
busy, reading those cases and everything.
Hmm.
So I like your blouse, your top, sweater.
Oh, thanks. This is so old
Don't
that
you like
I just pulled this out of something, and I was like, I'll just throw this on.
It looks really cute.
Thank you.
Can you see my painting right? I'm not, my diamond thing right now, or no?
Oh, it's all done?
No, almost though. I don't have that much more to go.
Oh, wow.
It looks pretty.
Oh, thank you, Dreaming. I didn't see you there.
Yeah, hello, Dreaming.
Girl, you just don't know what I just went through.
What?
What?
Oh my gosh.
You
Okay,
kicked, you
first of
kicked some
all,
arse? You kicked some arse tonight? Did you? Did you kick some arse, Dreaming?
no, I was feeling bad, so I was going to get a Tylenol out of this drawer over here, and I was itching, so I was going to get Benadryl.
Yeah.
Well, when I went for the drawer, I knocked the tripod off,
Uh-huh.
which in turn threw my my phone off,
Right.
and then I had 3 balls in the chair, and they all rolled everywhere. Then my oxygen got tangled up with the earplug, and it pulled off the Kleenex box and some more stuff.
Were you cursing and screaming?
No, because my husband's sleeping, but girl, it was a catastrophe over here. And I was trying to get up, and I got real dizzy, and I couldn't do. I thought, I'm not going to be able to get this stuff I knew I had to pick up some of the stuff, but finally I persevered and I got it. And now my Tylenol's taking effect.
You know what
feel
I
much
would have
better.
done, right? You know what I would have done?
What?
Jimmy!
Yeah, but he's sleeping.
No, that wouldn't matter.
But now and before I
If
couldn't
I was
read
all
very
dizzy
good,
and on the floor and stuff, I would be calling Jimmy.
I had allergies, but I took that Benadryl. Now I can read a little bit.
That's my wrong.
Anyway, it was
Good for
quite
you.
frustrating.
Oh,
It was like that domino effect.
Was it?
did you get any news on your daughter today or no?
Oh my gosh, let me tell you about that. Okay, so she had the CAT scan at 8 o'clock, and she was supposed to see the radiologist at 10:30. So my sister took her because she was off today. No, Jay took her, and my sister waited to pick her up. So she waited and waited, and she waited an hour to see that radiologist. And when she went in there, he said, "No charge today. We're going to have to get together and meet, and I'll call you tomorrow." She said, "Well, can you tell me how the scan looked?" And he stood up and said, "Oh, just about the same." Told nurse, "No charge."
What?
So, yeah. So, but she had him write down something, and my sister said, "You know what happened? They either messed the schedule up, or he was running too late, and it was something on their part that was wrong." But that was so rude of him to make her wait an hour to tell her that.
But that's what he
And
said,
then-
just about the same, no change?
But we know it is because he hasn't even looked at it. That's what my sister said. He didn't want to tell her, but he hasn't even looked at it yet.
Well, did he
He's-
say, I'll look at it more and call you?
He said, "I'll meet with the other two doctors and call you tomorrow."
Ugh.
Was
I
that
know
the pet? Was that a PET scan?
No, it was a CAT scan this time. But I wanted to just call up there and give him my 1-2, but I'm not going to. But I really wanted to because she's so apprehensive. I mean, think about it. We're just on these pins and needles here.
Mhm.
Yeah, I know.
And then what doctor have you ever heard say, "Don't charge for this visit"?
None.
It was his screw up, I'm sure.
That's awful. It really
My-
is.
My sister's nurse, she said he just didn't do it, and it was trying to get rid of you. There has to be a change because your CEA's dropped a lot.
That's terrible.
But that's a good sign, right? The CA or whatever.
Yeah,
CEA?
it's dropped. It's CEA. It's almost
Mhm.
not detectable,
Wow.
Mm.
which means it's not spreading.
So when is she, they're going to call her tomorrow?
He's going to call her tomorrow.
Oh,
How is everybody's day?
prayers, everything's all right. I mean, that's
Thank
good
you.
news.
I think it's okay. I don't think it's a bad sign. I think it's just a sign that he didn't do what he was supposed to and he got bogged down or something.
Hi, Apple Snapple.
Hello.
It's
Hi, how is everybody's day?
Oh, crazy.
Ah,
Mine was fine.
No, yours was fine. Yeah, where did you go shopping? Where were you shopping? Is that where you were when you called? You went
Yeah,
shopping?
Walmart.
What'd you find at Walmart?
I was just going there to, pick up a few groceries, and of course, I wanted to return all those.
Yeah, tell me
brands.
that. And he would only let you return one?
Oh no, I had 8, and they've never had a problem with it. Okay,
Right.
and it was a different person this time, a
Mhm.
younger guy, and
Right.
he's assistant manager.
Yeah.
And he said, we can't take these back.
Why?
He said, these have been opened. And I said, well, not the inner package. And he opens one of them, takes the tape off. He picks the black package up and he goes like this. And he goes, because people are opening these, filling them, and seeing if it's what they want or not. He
Yep.
goes, and
That's why we
have a
won't,
meeting. Huh?
we won't take returns. If the outer package has been open, we won't take them.
Well, see, they always have. I mean,
Because it's not really open. It's like it's put,
But we can't sell them. We can't
Well, my-
reach down.
Well, anyway, he
I
was,
see,
you know,
yeah.
kind of stern about it and everything. And I just stood there. I wasn't saying anything. And he goes, I'll call the manager. So he calls the manager, speaks to her on the phone for a little bit. He hangs up and then says, we can do it this one time, but we've been having issues with this and this will be the last time and I will need your receipt, you know, so I can mark them down. And I said, okay, so I went and did my shopping and everything. And then I finally got the another 8 to
Makes sense.
exchange. And I took him up there and he was real nice. And it was like his whole attitude changed. He's like, I was really worried about you. It was taking you so long to get back up here. Are you okay? And
I
everything.
had to feel them all. I had to open them and feel them all. Exciting.
But we don't have
Yeah.
the one that you guys have been doing. We have what is it? Oh God. It's some kind of Roblox.
Oh,
Oh,
I
yeah.
know which one.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have them there too. But so what was I thought you said he would only let you return one.
No, if I said that, I said it wrong or texted
that
it
is
wrong.
what you said. And then so you got to return all 8?
Yeah, not just to exchange them.
Okay, and did you open any of them?
Not yet.
Okay, good.
You know what my husband did?
What?
He went to Walmart and he bought me a case of balls.
Mhm.
And then he took those boxes back that I had opened, the little boxes, you know,
Right.
and
Mhm.
very carefully put the tape back. You couldn't even tell it.
Right.
So he took those back, and then he was going to get me some more boxes. And he went to every register, and they had all been opened, and they weren't put back together good. They were just torn open.
Really?
Yeah, but the
Wow.
black bags were still in there, but
Mm.
they were all torn open.
Mhm.
So I didn't get any of those bags, those
Yeah.
boxes. But I did get
Wow.
they gave him the carton and there was a glow in the dark in there. That's
Wait.
my first glow in the dark.
Wait. I'm lost. Glow in the dark on where?
You know the carton that the balls come in? You know,
Yeah.
on the front of the carton there's 5.
Right, but you got one that's glow in the dark?
Yeah. There were 5 mini brands on it, and I got a Vaseline and a glow in the dark.
Let me
I have
Oh,
a question
on
for
the
you
box.
guys on the miniatures, not the mini brands, but the other ones, the miniature toys.
Mhm.
Is there a glowworm?
Yeah.
Oh, is there?
On the Fisher Price, not the Fisher Price, these. The the world's smallest toys, there's a glow.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that would
What,
be the
you
only
like
one I would
those?
want for.
Do you
Yeah,
have those at
fine.
Walgreens? Do you sell these at Walgreens?
Mm-mm.
No.
No, but we're getting ready for a reset probably in the next week or two. I know it's gonna fall before Christmas. It's gonna be a nightmare.
What are those, Scooter?
the same, the world's smallest.
It's
So
the
those are
world's
bigger
smallest
ones,
one.
though.
Oh.
So those are the bigger boxes.
Right,
Oh.
and I got the little light blue ones too. I mixed them
There's
together.
Rock'em Sock'em robots. That's cool.
Did you
Yeah.
Did you feel any of those?
I did.
What do you think you have?
Yeah. This feels different. This feels different.
Mhm.
I don't remember feeling this. I think I started panicking.
Why
Is
are
it
they
heavy
large?
or is it like what?
It feels like it's another Hot Wheels, in one of those cases.
Oh yeah, but they could
Something.
be yeah. Mhm.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm going to open it right now.
Tell me why they're larger, though.
It's just, a different series or something? Oh, it's another Stretch Armstrong.
Oh, you got a Stretch Armstrong?
Yeah, remember I have one already?
She got one the other night.
Hmm.
Or wait,
Gumby.
Yeah, you did.
yeah, I did.
Yeah, but that's Stretch Armstrong. I thought Stretch Armstrong. Didn't he come in a little plastic?
Gee, it was in Lubbock.
Yeah, it's in plastic. A plastic piece.
2 horse
Is
down.
that slime? Oh gosh.
Well, I'm just playing with my.
Moo of 2 said she wants it.
Wants what?
The Stretch Armstrong.
Is she serious?
Yeah, I have to send her the Gumby.
You did send her the
I'm
Gumby?
sending her the Gumby. That I think is the Gumby. I mean, I hope it's the Gumby.
Does she really want this? Because I will send it to her.
Moo.
It's got to be that. I know it has to be.
Well, I have 3 of those Stretch Armstrongs. If it's not, I can send her one.
You got 3 Stretch Armstrongs?
Oh, no. I'm talking about
Gumbies.
Gumby. I've got 3 Gumbies.
I have 3 Gumbies too.
Yeah, I got the Gumby going to her. What I think is the Gumby.
I'm going to have to give those to my granddaughter and my daughter, I guess.
I have to write a list of the people I have promised things to.
Okay, so I have more balls arriving tomorrow. And I have my baby born surprise, and they're saying it's not going to be there until September 3rd. That's wrong.
Order them through Walgreens. We have so many of those baby born surprise. I wish you were freaking in my town. I'm tired of them.
You guys charge a lot for
Yes.
them.
How much are they?
You guys charge a lot.
$5.99.
How much?
$5.99, I think. It's the one in the little egg thing, right? With
Yeah,
the
yeah. If
fabric
they're
coming out.
$5.99, that's crazy.
They're not. They can't be $5.99.
They're like $14.99 at Walmart. I mean,
No, they're not that much. Are they little? They're like they're
Yeah.
not that much at my store.
Take
I
a
will tell you
picture.
right now.
Take a picture. If they're $5.99,
I go in
the trip.
Friday. I mean, I'll pick them up for someone if you want. We
Is
got to
it
tell them
wrapped
I'm
in a
tired of them.
blanket, like in a blanket
Yeah.
with babies on it and a blue ribbon?
It's either a blue or a pink ribbon. Yeah,
Oh, if they're
Really?
$5.99, I want a couple.
I can't. Yeah,
I can grab them. I know I have some in my cart, but I know they're not over $7.
You
I
mean
know
you
for
can
a
order?
fact.
You can order them online?
Let me look. Hang on.
Well, see, the Walmart here is $7.
My Walmart is not. My Walmart doesn't even have them.
My Walmart's a lot more than that.
And Target is $12.99.
I think they're
Yeah, they're
14.
not that much. I know they're not that much. Because it's, I'm in charge of that
Walmart
department.
$12.88, except this one, and it's $7 at
Hi,
this
baby.
They're
Walmart.
called Baby Surprise, right?
Baby born
No.
surprise.
Baby
Baby
born.
Born Surprise.
Mm-hmm.
It says
Yeah.
price per store. Right now, I only have one in stock, apparently.
How much is it?
It won't say because I don't have I'm not on the
Okay.
clock, so I can't log into that part. But it says
Hello, Sassy Darcy.
price per store, but it's not sold online. It says Baby Born Surprise Series 2 assortment.
Yeah, that's what they are.
They're not $14, I'll tell you right now, because they're in our smaller toy department.
Why is it that some things they won't sell online?
Because we get it from a vendor and it's sent a different way.
Oh,
So it's not from our warehouse, it's through a vendor, and I guess we're like a third party, you would call it.
yeah.
Oh, I have to clear something up very quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dylan. Dylan watches, and Dylan's the ninja mod. Doesn't come in, just watches. But Dylan said something on. What about Casbat? When I posted the community post, and the reason I posted only Mama Ames and Scooters because they haven't reached 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah, I'm not at 1,000. I'm nowhere near that.
So I said, let's support our 2 moderators and get them to 1,000 subscribers. And then Dylan said something like Casbat question mark or something. But Dylan, Casbat, we always promote. She's in my featured channels, but she has over 1,000. She's been monetized for a long time now. I was just saying, let's get Scooter and Mama Ames to 1,000. That's why I only mentioned the 2.
What do you have to do to get you to support us?
Excuse me?
What did you say you have to do to get you to do what?
No, I was giving a shout out, a nice hello for Mama Ames's channel and Scooter's channel to get them to 1,000 subscribers.
Oh.
But then Dylan said something like, I just didn't want a rumor to get spread there. It said something about like Casbot, like what? Like was I slighting her? No, I've always supported Casbet, and she's one of the featured channels, but she is already way past 1,000. So I was
Yeah.
just talking about 1,000. That's the only reason that you see the two of them.
Okay. I think I knew I have nearly 2,000, but I don't know.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I think I looked, I had 1,800 and something, but I may have lost some
Good for you.
because I haven't been making videos very much. Okay, here, Baby Born Surprise Series 2 is $9.99, and the same thing if you pick it up in the store is $12.88.
Let me see if I can get a better price because you got to realize you're also an employee, so I get an employee discount.
Why would they-
Dreaming at my store here in Monticello, they're $7. They had 2 cases of them today. I didn't buy any because I already
didn't
have
buy
some that
any?
I haven't opened. No, because
See,
I
that's
still
what
have some.
they're no more than $7.
But this is something I don't understand. The Series 1 mystery pack is $29.99.
We
And-
clearanced all of ours out. Ours were on sale for $2.99.
Maybe that's
I know
something else
that.
dreaming. Maybe
Baby
that's
Born
something else.
Surprise
Sometimes
Series
it's more
1.
than one or something. You can see, like one time it was 2. I've got to do that Mystic Firefly sew some masks.
I don't want to sew anymore. I need to sew a few things and tailor a few things, and I don't want to right now. I don't even want to bring out the machine.
It's sold by different vendors, it says.
And look at
They're
these.
trying
different
to-
vendors. Oh, that could be it. Oh gosh, I just ordered those today.
What are those? Wait, go back.
$3 for these.
Do you know something? And I'm going to find out. I used to be a dealer for Shiling. Shiling makes those. I used to be a dealer for them.
What are they?
And
They're just little squeeze balls for stress, and they feel really cool when they change colors.
I'm gonna
Oh,
I
ask
think
them
we
again
had
for a
those.
price list, and I think I want to see if I can get a price list and go back on, because even if I order them, I can use them for giveaways and stuff. Because the stuff they have is so nice.
So you already ordered some of these?
But I ordered
today?
those just today.
That is so
Just
weird.
today, yep. Just today. I've seen those for a while. I wasn't sure what they were. Then I said I ordered a bunch of them. The glow in the dark one, the mini ones, the squeeze ones,
now what do they call them? I'll look those up.
what are they? Nidos? They're called
Nido.
Cheetos.
And they
Nido.
had some that were a
Nido.
banana and a strawberry in a basket.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Did
yeah,
you
yeah.
see
The
those?
fruit. Did you get those?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you saw those? Did you saw those?
Yeah.
Where did you see them?
Yeah, they were in the toys there at
In
Walmart.
See, I didn't see them in
Yeah.
Walmart. I don't see my Walmart doesn't get anything. Did you see they have a big one too?
I didn't see the big one.
Oh, okay.
They're $12.99 with the fruit.
No, you must be looking at the big one.
The fruit ones that says fruit. They look like fruit.
They're $12.99. That's way overpriced.
For
No,
a
they
banana,
were,
a strawberry, and an orange.
Yeah, that's way overpriced. They should be something like $5.
This was a banana and a strawberry for
Strawberry.
$5
Yeah,
in a
banana,
basket.
strawberry, and something else, a lemon or an orange.
Boy, they're really expensive.
Where are you
And
looking?
mine,
Where are you looking? Amazon?
Walmart.
Oh, Walmart.
How funny, because Carolyn, I was actually going to give you one of these. I was going to send it
Oh, really?
with a card. Yeah, but now I guess I'll send one to Moo.
I see, and I was getting one for Moo because knew she was going to be like, oh, I want that stress ball, and then I was going to be like, okay, well, I have it going out with your package.
Here's one for $6.99 that glows in the dark. Is that good?
And I was getting one for J Bells too. So
I don't know, Dreaming. These aren't glow in the dark, so.
some of them are. So okay, I'll tell you the ones they have. Let me go to my thing. They have. Hold on, I lost my whole.
What is she after? Hang on, guys. Sorry.
I'm going to keep the purple one. So this one I may send to some lucky person that really wants it. If you're sending one to Dreaming or to
J Bells
Moo,
or Moo.
then I
Yeah.
won't send her one.
Okay, did get
So
that.
Carolyn, you know how you do your little gnomes every year?
Well, yeah. Well, I haven't done the gnomes. I've done the penguins and the snowman, and I have everything for gnomes, and I'm gonna do the gnomes.
So I'm gonna be doing these, and I painted it
Oh yeah, where'd you get them from?
as you wish. It's a pottery place out here.
Oh, okay, cute.
Well, that's pretty.
Dreaming, do you want one of these balls? I'll send it to you. The pink
Oh,
one.
yeah, I want one, but I don't want you to have to send it.
Why not? Oh, this feels nice, and it'll change colors.
It really feels
Wait, does
good.
it have any smell? Does it have any smell? Because Moo cannot have anything with a smell.
No,
No smell?
no.
I was wondering if the fruit smells like fruit.
Yeah, I was
Just paint my
wondering.
picture really quick, guys.
Oh, this is nice streaming.
Oh, okay.
I know you like squeezing things.
Well, that would be nice. I would love that.
Okay.
I'm
You'll have
doing
to just,
We could be like our own QVC if we would get a thing like who else wants one of these? We're gonna have an order now, right? To be like, okay, get your
Have an
orders in
option.
now. They'll be going out. It'll be right.
See, I'm
Oh,
doing
wow, this
slime
has
right
like
now.
a white stuff or something in it, like a white foam. Oh,
I want
I
more.
like it.
Okay.
Y'all find the best toys.
And a whole $3.
Boy, and y'all have good prices.
You want me to send you a couple of those baby borns? I can go back to Walmart and get a couple of them.
No, I can get those here. I should have told my husband today. I forgot to though. But thank you for asking.
Scooter, Dawn Marie had a question
Huh.
of where she can buy that and what's the name of it.
I got it at Walmart, $3 back in their toy section. Kind of like over by where they have the bicycles and stuff. And then they have like the little baskets, the wire baskets that have different things in them
Yeah.
on the shelves. They had some of these different cheaper toys, It's called Needo,
I think it's supposed to be like
Needo.
Nito, like Nito Keen, right?
Yeah, the groovy glob.
Nito.
My cat would tear that up in a heartbeat.
Your cat would?
I have to return shoes that I'm pretty sad about that I got in the mail and they're all gouged.
Oh.
yeah.
The box was messed up, the shoes are gouged, and I got them through DSW. I was pissed.
She chews on them.
No, the cat didn't chew on them. They came like that. They came in the mail all screwed
Oh
up.
my gosh.
Like,
Wow.
I have them on the table.
Okay, I'll have to get your address. I think Lisa H sent me hers already.
I think Carolyn
I'll
has it.
see though, you guys. I'll see if I can order those baby born surprise, whatever, little toys.
I can give it to you on Slack.
Okay.
Well, because I can just order it. I can order it and have it sent to your house. Like I can order it from my store and have it sent. So brand new shoes came in the box.
Oh, it's got a
wow.
scratch.
Oh, that's a gouge.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, it's all the way through the.
yeah. And the box came like this.
Well, what'd they say? Did they give you anything?
They
for
said
that
just
trouble?
bring it into the store. There's a DSW in my town, and
But I mean, they're not going to give you anything for the trouble and all that stuff?
no,
Did you say no?
they're not giving me any trouble. They're like, just
No,
bring it in.
I
we'll
mean, they're not
choose.
going to do anything special for you that you have to go through all this?
I don't know. I'll see when I get there. The manager said to make sure that he's there. Like, call ahead.
Yeah, you got to tell them. You got to be like, hey, this is a hassle. I
Well-
bought this. I needed them for something. I didn't get them. Now
Well, I
turn
did.
around and-
I
yeah.
did need them for
That's what
something. I
mean.
needed them
You
for
gotta
work.
you got to let them know.
Were they shipped to you, or did you?
No, they were really nice.
I mean,
Oh,
were
they
they
were shipped. Yes. No, they were shipped.
Well, it could be those shipping companies do that.
The box was, other than that cut though, the box wasn't messed up.
Oh, I guess not.
And
then.
the gouge on the shoes was on the opposite side than the gouge or the cut in the box. But I don't know. I'm kind of mad because right now there's a gag order on the attorney case, and he's trying to get it where media can't be in it
Oh.
because he's a coward. The Alicia Turney, Michael Turney. Alicia Turney's the one that went missing in 2001.
Okay.
But I'm friends with Sarah, and
that's right.
Michael's trying to get it where a gag order is in place and all this other stuff because he's a coward and he's a bad man.
Did they ever find her?
No, they've never found a body.
Oh wow. How old was she?
She's a year older than I am, so she would have been 36. It happened her junior year, my sophomore year.
Oh.
You know, I think about that case where we saw that lady having the garage sale. Y'all remember?
Yeah. That case is ridiculous.
Yes.
There's no mention of it, is there?
It's crazy. It's the craziest case. Crazy. Okay.
You know what I wish they would bring back is America's Most Wanted.
They did. Or wait, no, they didn't. Never mind.
No, they brought back Unsolved Mysteries. I know that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I wish they would bring back America's Most Wanted.
They probably will, you know.
I think it's a little harder with Icky's, but I mean, it'd be wonderful. It'd be wonderful.
Right.
Today, my sister was walking and she said, there's this well, she's asking me about these trafficking, these children. And she said, I wish they'd tell us more of what to look out for. And she said, there's this pickup that sits over here by the school in the school parking lot every day. And it's by a big tower. And I'll be darned if she didn't walk over there and ask the man, are you what did she ask him? Are you a
pedophile?
Undercover cop? And he said, I come over here to work, to use his computer, because he said it's noisy at my house, and I like to bring my dogs over here. Come to find out, she had worked with his wife before, and he was an investigator, retired investigator. So we think he's still working, that he's working when he's sitting there, like with his computer, like trying to track.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I said, oh, my sister, don't be walking up to people like that.
No,
She
God,
said,
no.
I have my gun with me, and the only time I don't have it on my body is when I'm showering.
Y'all live in Texas, right?
Yeah, and she won lots of awards. She turned out to be a good Annie Oakley.
Bless.
We're totally opposite.
Her and Florida would get along good together, I bet.
Really?
Florida.
It'd be fine here in
Yeah.
Arizona. We're a gold star. You don't even need your CCW here.
She practices all the time, but she said ammo's expensive, and then you can go through 100 rounds real quick.
Yeah. No, ammo's ridiculous right now.
She said
It went up.
very hard. She's got 4 guns now. She's collecting them, I guess. But she said ammo is very sparse. You can't get ammo hardly.
No, you can't.
Yeah, Dave stocked up a couple years ago. He's got a
Good.
lot of ammo in the safe.
That was smart. I'm scared of guns.
I was raised around them. They're like one of my utensils in my kitchen, just about. That's how safe I am around them.
I just have to check out because you reminded me of something, Scooter,
Good night.
but I didn't check something out. Who's leaving?
Don Marie, tea tree oil can help a little bit, but honestly, it might burn a little.
For what?
Itchy scalp.
Oh, you should use
Don Marie went to
yeah.
the salon and they
Use a
Slept-
carrier oil. Don't just put tea tree oil on by itself.
Oh, yeah,
Use
that'll
a
burn.
carrier
you.
Yeah.
oil.
My sister also, she's a softie for cats, and she's fostering 5 little cats.
oh
And-
gosh.
They're fixing to ship them. They ship them to Denver, Colorado, and somewhere else. They don't have enough cats in those areas.
Oh, really? They don't have enough cats?
No, they don't.
We have
And-
a ton here.
oh, we're overrun with them.
Yeah, same.
I said, aren't you just going to keep one? And because her kitties died, and she said, no, I'm not going to keep one. But I know she sure would like to.
When we got Kylo, Nick wanted to get Kylo and his sister because they were cuddling together. He's like, I don't want to separate them. And I'm like, good Lord, I can't imagine now if we had 3 cats. I couldn't.
It was kind of rough having 5 because she was having to do how, like you are, Carolyn, when you first got Rocky.
Mm-hmm.
She was having to get up and feed him every so many hours.
Yeah.
She works for home, so she could do that, but it was really, really kind of hard on her for a while there.
Okay, now I can look at the chat. So mixed tea with, yeah, you can use any kind of a carrier oil, like a coconut oil, almond. Just a little bit, because sometimes people have a strong reaction to it. And never put it like in your ears or in your dog's ears or any animal's ears, like by itself. I know somebody.
Florida girl would say, just get out some cooking oil, girl.
Yeah, well, you could even use olive oil if you had nothing else.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I got my cats a new toy, it's for a dog, but they like it already. I have weird cats. Uh-oh, Lexi. How did the haircut go?
Minus 333, I did. Sorry.
Lexi let her husband cut her hair.
Whoa.
I won't let Nick cut my hair anymore. I learned.
Oh. Who's that? That's familiar to me. Is that Florida lady? Who's that Galaxy?
No, wait.
Galaxy is familiar to me. It's somebody. Let me think.
It's a type of phone, obviously.
It might be. Is it Leisha? Where is Leisha? Has anyone seen
Yeah,
Leisha?
we haven't seen her in a while.
I think it's Lisha.
Is it Leisha?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm going to admit, okay?
All right, yeah. Get ready in case you get. No, it can't be anybody that would porn us.
Okay, but what if it is? Then I just what? What if it's not?
It's not. It's not. There's no way.
Okay. Hi, Lisha.
Maybe that's her.
Hi, Lisha.
Oh, it's Sassy Darcy.
Oh, Sassy Darcy.
Scooter was afraid you were going to porn us.
Oh.
Oh,
Hi, Delphine.
how's your teeth, Jessie Darcy? I saw your post earlier.
What happened to her teeth? She chipped them too? Don't even tell me she chipped her teeth.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't handle this because
Gotta
Put one on the cob. she said.
everybody chips their teeth now. What is going on?
I better not.
highlight me though.
You want to be highlighted?
Can you hear us, Sassy?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
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 Okay, look it.
What happened?
Okay, I'll highlight you.
Wait a second. What happened?
Look it.
Wait, let's see. Wait.
I chipped 3 of them.
Oh,
No, you did not.
You did not, silly.
oh my gosh.
You had
They
me
look so
going.
real.
I was
I
like,
don't know what I'm gonna do.
I was like, that looks really bad.
She put the corn on the electric drill.
Look
Totally
at
been throwing it.
But I was scared. If she chipped a tooth too, I was going to be freaking out because that's too
Who
many
else
people
chipped
chipping
the
teeth.
tooth?
Aren't they cool?
Yes,
Yeah,
they
they
are.
Okay, Dawn Marie, I hope everything is good with that.
Yeah.
Wow.
This one.
With your light thing going around.
Oh my gosh.
I like it.
Oh, that's funny.
Aren't they cool?
Yeah.
Oh, I really think they were mine.
Smallest.
I didn't know because you couldn't see, and I'm like, oh my gosh, that looks bad. What was she doing with the corn? Like, oh my gosh.
They're so real looking.
That's crazy.
Well, plus when I was working in the dental field, I actually put a liner inside it so they actually fit to my teeth.
Make your teeth perfect. Oh, wow.
And on Halloween, I used to
Darcy.
wear them around, and I used to go out and get the patient and say, Mary,
Oh.
come on back.
How
What are you
fun.
doing today?
I want to know why
Come
dental
on,
work
you
is
want
so
teeth as pretty as
expensive.
mine now. You got to see the dentist.
I got to
look at
call
all
mine
my
tomorrow. That
boxes.
reminds me.
So do you want to hear my story? So I went into Walmart, and I went to the aisle that didn't have any people in it.
Uh-huh.
I bent down, I picked up the whole box, I put them in my cart, and I'm walking through Walmart, and I'm fingering every box as I go through
That's
the
what
store.
I did. That's what I used to do.
Can you
Oh,
tell? Look at all the boxes are bowed out.
Uh-huh.
And
yeah.
I'd stop in some aisles, and I'd feel a little bit better.
Right,
and people
yeah.
probably thought I was nuts. I'm surprised I didn't get kicked out.
So what do you do? Do you
I
think,
do that and I get so nervous, but I do it.
Do you think you got good stuff?
The only thing I want out of this series, this little one, is I want the Mad Ball.
Oh, you didn't get that yet? That's the easiest one
Nope.
to get, Sassy
And I
Darcy.
think
You
I
know
have
why?
one. I think I have one.
Yeah, it's the
Out of
easiest
this
thing.
series,
It's the
I want
heaviest
the
one.
sketch, and I want the phone.
Oh,
What's the mad ball?
I thought you got the
And these
phone.
I got at Joann's.
It's this. It's this. I thought you got the phone.
Nope.
Oh, the Mad Bull
I
is
got,
the easiest thing, Sassy
I got
Darcy.
the camera. I got the little Polaroid.
Oh, yeah, but the Mad Bull is the easiest thing because it's the heaviest.
I think I got one
Oh, good.
because
Which-
those are really cool. Did we ever open any of these little bathtub things called
Oh, they're cute. Let me
No.
see.
Baby Secrets?
Nope.
What is it?
We have those at
Oh,
work
that's
too.
cute.
I think, wait, no, it's, what is it?
Baby secrets.
Baby
Oh,
Secrets.
okay.
Oh,
And
wait
it's
a
like
minute.
little
And
bathtub?
I don't know if
That's
Lisa D. Is that
cute.
where Lisa D. got that scientist-looking guy that she sent to Moo?
Well, there is kind of a freaky guy on the front. It's a baby with a mustache.
Yeah, does it have gloves on or something? It might be. It might be. She might have opened that.
But these I got at Joann's.
How much were they?
Oh, I knew you were going to ask me that. I don't remember.
Oh, you should.
I was just so nervous about trying to feel these and not get kicked out of the store. And
Not cut up your fingers. Did
Mm.
your fingers start to get raw?
See, look what I
we're
have.
old enough to know better. We shouldn't be doing that at our age.
I know, but did your fingers start to get raw at all?
No, because I listened to what Heather said, and I really just bowed it out and then stuck my finger in.
Yeah, Scooter and I got raw fingers.
Darcy,
I think I got a Care Bear,
What
too.
is it?
What, Scoop?
Darcy,
Hmm?
to see the little pink
What
bathtub?
did Scooter have?
Oh, they're different. Yeah, Scooter's got
Yeah, they're
the bathtub
different.
thing.
Mine's the little animal ones, and they're really cute. I got it on clearance for $5 at Walmart,
I
but
think
then they actually sell them for $9.88 at Walmart. At the other
Oh.
Walmart. So.
Where do the
well, I know these are cheaper than
Oh, I've
that.
never
I know
seen
they, I
those.
know
Scooter.
they were under $7 for sure. These little bathtubs. Should I open one up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Where are the Fisher Price toys? Are they in a certain series?
Yeah, I mean, they're in, let me see, I don't know, they're in,
Or all series?
At Joanne, I bought the Light Bright, and I bought Tinker Toys in the little, it was in like the
yes. That's, I didn't know
not the
Joanne's
blind
had-
boxes, but like, the sealed up.
yeah, I
Yeah.
have toys.
I want those. I think those are also cute.
Oh, I suppose I'm gonna need water.
Oh, you gotta open its eyes? No, really? Oh, that's a different, okay. I wish Lisa D was here because she would know if that's, should open that.
Well, it says collect them all, baby secrets, 50 to collect.
Lord.
And you have to take the tub and fill it with room temperature water, and then dip the baby in, and then surprise with the diaper. It will be either a girl or a boy.
Oh.
And then, well, you can tell this is a little girl because it's got
A pink shirt.
it's a
Look what
strawberry,
Mystic Firefly wrote.
a leaf on her head.
Oh, cute, cute, cute.
Really cute.
I can't handle it. Look what Mystic Firefly wrote. Hi, Davita. How was your birthday? Did you eat lots of fake cake?
Fake cake.
She makes
Fake
all
cake?
fake.
Oh,
Davita
she
makes
makes
all
her.
kinds of fake cakes and cookies and ice creams and everything.
Oh.
When is she gonna teach us how to do one? I'd like to do like
I
a
know
Sunday.
Davita
So it
never
looks
wants
like
to come
ice
on
cream
and
with
teach us
fudge.
anything. She wants to keep it all for herself. She's a little selfish
that's
like that. I
not
have to
very
tell you,
nice.
just a little bit selfish like that. I've said, Davita, please. And she's like, Carolyn, please. I don't give away my secrets.
I think that would be a fun craft to do.
It would be.
You could put like a straw in there, or a spoon, and a cherry on top.
I've been trying to
yeah.
talk her into it. I don't know. Maybe I'll be able to break her in a little bit. I don't know. Trying hard.
And I don't think supplies would be that much.
No, I showed Scooter. Should the word like Davita says she uses this spackle, and she's like, really?
Well, spackle's cheap. I just bought a little thing of it.
Some people even use the one at the Dollar Tree.
Oh, I didn't even
No
think
way
about
I
it.
would try that. No way. I'll watch all you guys.
Right?
You would do fine with that. I've never done it, so I
Yeah, but
I don't have a
you
clue how it-
never did the decoupage, but you held out on the saran wrap till you got caught.
I thought you guys knew.
No.
Because you had decoupage before I had.
Yeah, but I never decoupaged the napkins. That was ridiculous until I knew
Oh,
about
see,
saran
I didn't
wrap.
know that. Now look at you go, though. You rock.
I know, because I had to earn my what are my stripes?
Are you going to open your toys so we
Yeah,
can see
why
what
don't
you
you open
got?
your toys with Scooter? She's got a lot of toys too. Why don't
Look
you
at all those toys. That'll be fun.
I'll open up this other bathtub, and then do you want to take turns opening up our boxes?
Yeah, but I was laughing at Mystic Firefly. He said, "Are you ladies shopping early for Christmas?"
I already started Christmas shopping.
I guess it's your
If they're
first time
bringing
here,
their
Mystic
shopping.
Firefly. I guess it's your first time.
Oh, well, that sucks. I got the same one.
What? The same
The
baby?
strawberry.
And I wrecked the box, so I can't return her. Got the
Oh.
same one.
Well, now you have twins. Look, I have 4 of the same doll, and I love it.
I don't know if
You
I'm
can
really
say they're
into
twins,
these.
identical
Lisa's
twins.
like, please open them now. She
Yeah,
has to
they're
make sure
twins.
that you don't have anything that she doesn't have, because then she must order it right now.
Yeah.
Lisa H. Please open them now.
Lisa just can't take anyone having something she doesn't.
Lisa H, I bet you have
Your first
Facebook.
time,
Oh,
Mystic-
stop.
So I thought I saw you before, Mystic Firefly. I really could
I
swear
think
I've seen
Sharon,
you
I think
before.
Sharon.
Yeah, they
I saw
were
you
here,
in another
Carolyn.
channel. I've seen you before, Mystic Firefly. I've seen you.
They were here last night, and I think the night before.
Oh, they just said it was their first time here.
No, or else in the comments. I've
No.
definitely seen them.
I recognize that name, and I haven't
I
been here in a
know.
long time. If I recognize him, that's bad, because it's been a while.
You had those curtains that that have lights in them, Sassy Darcy?
What was that?
Do you have those shears that have the lights in them?
No, that's actually a light
Oh,
bulb that
no,
goes
it
into
is?
a light socket,
Oh, okay.
and it's right behind me. It's actually that.
Oh, just for the crime stuff. Gotcha.
It looks neat back there.
Yeah, and I got
okay.
that at Michael's.
I love that.
Just a light bulb.
Do you keep it on every night or just when you come on?
Oh, just for special occasions.
Yeah. It's really cool.
You should see the one I have on my ceiling.
Hey.
It looks like an astronomy science lab or something. Oops.
Mm.
Can you see it?
Ooh, I
I
love
thought she meant
that.
in the bedroom. I thought she meant in the bedroom.
That's very cool.
Which one? Oh, right there?
Up on the ceiling, they're
Oh, yeah, yeah.
trying to tilt it more.
I like that.
Yeah, I do too.
And I love your drapes.
Anything with light, I like light.
Yeah, I know, Mystic. That's what I'm saying. I've seen you before.
Very
That is so cool. Look at that, Carolyn.
Cool.
Very cool.
Cool.
Look at that green part.
Very nice. The
That I
neighbors-
have on all the
neighbors-
time. I've had that on for about 6 months.
I know the neighbors must think you're always having a party.
That's okay. I don't care. We are the party house.
Hey, hey, don't worry.
You'd be fun to live in your neighborhood, I
Yeah.
think. It'd be fun.
Yeah, the cops don't bug us so much anymore. Oh, yeah. So, who wants to go first?
You can go first.
No, I already opened two. Scoots, you go.
You didn't open any toys yet, did you?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, open up a toy because I already
Open up a
opened up
toy.
one toy.
You did open up
Okay.
a toy? That's not fair.
That's Stretch Armstrong, remember?
Oh, okay.
How many do you have, Carolyn?
I don't have that many toys. I don't have any to open.
You
You
know
don't
what?
have
I
any?
just had a thought. Maybe my husband should get those that are all those that he saw that are opened and take them up to the register and say, since these are been tampered with, can I have them first bidder price? Because the little black thing's fine. It's just the box that's torn up.
I would ask.
Don't you think that they would probably do it?
They probably will.
They might. And really, what does it matter? Because the other part's not open, so.
That's right. Maybe I'm gonna tell him to. He may and he may not. I don't know.
See, I just slice it. I don't try to pick it off. I just slice the tape.
Yeah.
I think I hope this is that Mad Ball.
If it's heavy, it is. It's going to be that or
I've
the.
never heard of a Mad
It
Ball.
is.
I told you.
Yay!
All right, you got what you wanted.
Yeah, for once. No. Yay.
Good deal.
So now what do I do? Take it out of this thing?
Yeah, you can unhook the
Yeah.
thing and you could take it out, and then when you put it on the surface, it's going to glide like it's on ice.
Does yours have like a funny face, like a mad face?
Yeah, I have a bunch of
Yep.
them. I have like 4 of them.
Are they all the same,
Oh,
Carolyn?
these are so
no, they have different
cool.
faces.
Oh, they have different
It's
ones.
called a Mad Ball?
Yeah. Oh, you know, Scooter, that Beyblades thing you got? The real
Yeah.
one like that is like that's like this big is in Walmart for $10.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, why your
They're
kids
really
want it?
fun.
No.
Isn't it neat?
I'm just saying.
Oh,
We should all
I love-
turn our lights off and hold our mallet balls like this.
So what's the purpose of this outer
we can
case
do it.
thing?
I have a couple.
I know.
I have
I have a
one.
bathroom light that does that.
Do you have one too, Dreaming? I have a
Remember you told me how to take the
well, you
plastic
could,
off.
you could. I did tell you how to take it off the other day. Remember, I told you to you have to take the clasp off here. But you could do it even without doing that because it'll still show through the case.
I think it's very cool.
Yeah, if I wouldn't have been able to stick my finger through there, I would have never got that.
No,
but
the
now
ball,
that
no, the
Heather's
ball you would have
how to
gotten,
do it.
Sassy, because I'll tell you, it's going to be heavy like crazy, and if you shake it near your ear, you'll hear the chain.
Yep, now I know. Well, I wonder if I got another one then.
Probably, because
I
I
might
went
have
back and got like
two.
4.
I think I have 2.
I did. I went back and got like 4.
Yeah, because now I know to. Now that Heather showed us how to finger them.
But before you don't even need to. You don't
Finger
even
it
need,
out.
You don't even need to finger these. You could feel it
No.
and you can hear it.
Yep. You can
That
hear
would be a
it.
good stocking stuffer.
Yep. Okay, Scoot, your turn.
Okay. I'm nervous, but hopefully I can return at a different Walmart maybe.
Oh, absolutely. Just I just slice the tape. I don't try to pick it off. I couldn't pick it off. You could tell that I was trying to pick it off.
But
When I
it
try to
goes
do
right
it.
back on then if you slice it?
Well, you just kind of smush it, just
What are those, eclairs or something behind you?
just pinch
Oh.
it together.
It was brownies my dad made. He just had them in that.
Oh, okay.
Boy, they were good. I mean, I heard they were good. I wouldn't eat something like that.
Did you have to send back, what's your brother's name? What's his name?
Mike?
Mike's Tang?
No, he left it here.
No, but it's not there anymore where it was last night. It's gone.
No,
Did you have to send it back?
they're both
Oh,
here.
there it is. You were hiding it. Okay.
I just sat this
I
towel
thought
here.
you had to send it back.
So I'm going to try cutting it like you said.
Yeah, I don't know how you guys can pick it because I can't. And I've got fingernails. I can't without wrecking it. I
She's
can't
almost
do
done
it.
with it, Davida. You should have been here at the beginning. She showed it off, her painting.
You did.
Oh, I
have
can
two
show
coming,
you. It's
Davida.
right here, Davida.
I have 2 coming, Davida.
Now, see, I'm going to just cut the top off. And
What's that? Sounds like a monster.
I'm gonna
I
open
just
up all
want
while
Care
y'all do that.
Bears. I want Care Bears and My Little Pony.
I'm really upset that I cannot
Oh,
find my
come
crackle.
on.
What'd you get?
Oh,
What? Uno cards?
The Nerf football again.
Oh, I found a lot of those in the new ones. A lot of Nerf footballs.
what color are the new ones?
This light blue.
Okay. My husband said they didn't have any of those.
And Scoots, show that up again to the camera again, so I can see your box.
And the way I sliced it, you could see it's been sliced.
Yeah.
They're probably not going to let me. Wait.
Oh, I've never seen that
Those are the
series.
new
I don't
ones.
have.
They're the new ones, Sassy
Oh,
Darcy.
okay, I don't have Nerf footballs. Yeah, and I don't have the Slinky Dog. Okay.
I am really, really, really upset.
What
Why?
about?
Where are
Is
you
it on the top or
upset?
the bottom, Toot?
Jimmy lost my crackles.
The bottom? Do the
That's what I
bottom?
did too. I don't know. It works for me, and then I just pinch it together. Maybe you don't have a sharp enough knife.
I'm using these scissors. They are sharp though.
Why are you upset, Caroline?
Oh, because I think Jimmy lost my crackle glaze. I told him this was going to happen.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. And it's not something I can just buy again because they're out of it.
Oh,
So
Jimmy,
now
you're
I've
going
got
to be in
through
trouble.
everything, and yeah, Jimmy.
Jimmy, Jimmy, Jimmy.
When you wake up, you're going to be in big trouble, Jimmy.
How could he lose your glaze?
Because he was starting to put all my craft stuff in so
crackle.
many different places, Sassy, you have no idea.
You know
Same
what?
thing
My
happens
husband doesn't touch my stuff. He does not
Ah,
touch my stuff.
well, he
Well, I
thought he was
didn't try it.
helping.
Nope.
He thought he was helping while I was with my daughter in the other house, and he thought he was like doing something good.
Yes.
you know, helping me get stuff. And I'm like, oh, like to someplace else. And yeah.
Yeah, Nick won't touch mine.
Okay.
This is so relaxing.
We're talking about crafting. Jimmy moved Carolyn's spackle, or not spackle,
Glaze,
crackle
crackle glaze. Yeah.
glaze, and now she can't find it. Nick's like, "What are you talking about?"
Oh.
I'm like, Jimmy's in trouble.
Yay. I have another one.
Woo!
Ooh, pretty.
Way to go.
Yep, it's a different design. I can't figure out quite what it is. Oh, it's another like goofy face.
Yeah, they are. They're mad balls. So they're all.
Oh, they're all mad balls, so they're all
Yeah,
goofy
yeah,
faces. I
yeah.
get
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Don't know what I'm gonna do
Well,
with
I'll
this
just
silly
let you
thing,
open
but I'm
another
happy I
one.
got one.
Why? What
Go
did you
ahead
get?
and
What
do
are you
another
getting?
one because this one is stretch Gumby and I already have 3.
Oh, I know. Those
So
are
that's the
prolific.
third one.
Stretch Gumbies and the Nerf balls and the 8
Have
balls.
you guys gotten the Gumby with the little?
I was
it
in
sits
a
on like a horse or
Pokey.
Yeah, I have that one too. Gumby and Pokey.
Okay.
Yeah,
yeah, Gumby and Pokey.
yeah.
I'm gonna go off camera for a little bit because I'm gonna eat for like the millionth time today. It feels like because I'm always
Okay.
hungry now.
All right.
All right.
But I don't want to be rude and eat on camera.
Okay. Don't be like me.
It's not rude to eat on camera, is it? I don't think
No.
it is.
Some people have a channel about eating on camera, the mukbang
I don't think it's rude.
We're very laid back, aren't we?
Some people think
This channel.
laid back. Yeah,
Both
we're
are
not
doing
uptight.
it.
Who would want to be on an uptight channel? You know, like, what are you
Exactly.
doing? What the heck is wrong with you? We don't do that here. Cut it down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? Don't bring your drink on here. Don't drink.
Try to dress a little better.
Yeah. Come on. What are you in your pajamas? The freak.
Mhm.
Freak off.
What did you get, Darcy?
What was that?
What'd you get?
I got another ball.
Woohoo!
Did you? I
How many
told
have
you.
you opened?
Yeah, that was like me because once I found the secret to the balls, I kept getting the balls.
Yep.
Open it. Well, go ahead and open another one. Now I have another Nerf.
Oh, you
I
got
think
another-
this must
Four
be
here and all 4 I've already have.
must be a Care Bear. It's gotta be.
That guy made me too
Because as I'm
nervous.
sitting there trying to finger it, then I'm looking at the box going, well, okay, it's not that. It doesn't feel like that.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
It's screwed
Yep,
up now.
it's Care Bear. Yellow
Oh,
one.
Yellow Care Bear.
Oh,
Oh, cute, cute, cute.
very cute.
Yeah. Yeah, then I just like look and I'm thinking, okay, that's the magic 8 ball, and then I put it back and I'm like, no, that feels like that squishy thing, or that feels like Uno
Yeah.
cards.
Yeah. And I think I have all these Care Bears and I get back and there's not a one.
Well, the Care Bears are just like that squish thing, but it almost fills the whole box, and it's
Yeah.
super soft. Okay, I got
That
one
looks
more. Oh no, I think I have another one of them balls. I didn't mean to get 3 of them, but I wanted to for sure get one. Oh no, I don't know what it is.
Let me spotlight you again.
I don't know where I did with the ball.
What
I had
is
4.
Oh yay, it's the Rubik's Cube in the case.
Yeah. You don't have one yet?
I didn't have one of these. Nope.
Oh, that's good.
Yay.
Oh, yeah, I love that.
I'm actually going to make I'm going to design my own little shelf to put in my curio cabinet where all my little world's smallest are. And so
Oh,
I can
yeah.
display them a little better just
That's
by
a good
using like
idea.
a dowel with and then just slip over some of that real cheap, thin wood.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and
Yeah.
I'll paint it or stain it, and then that way I can like swing one this way, one this way, one shelf this way to try to get them up more to display them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you can see them rather than just like sitting all on the one shelf. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Yeah. So that's those boxes, the ones I got from Walmart. I'm happy.
Yeah, that
You
you did
opened them.
good.
Wait, you opened them all already?
No, that was 4.
Oh,
I had
4,
of
okay.
those. Yep. So I've got everything I want out of that series.
Great.
But yeah, I gotta find out where you guys got that other series. Was that at your Walmart
What other series?
with the Slinky
Oh,
Dog
yeah,
and all
they
that?
got 'em
I've
at
never seen
Walmart.
that.
Yeah, they're the new ones.
Okay, maybe my Walmarts are just a little behind. Dreaming, don't you have anything to open?
Dream.
I opened 2 balls, but I'm digging in my trash now. I think a ball fell in it.
Well, why don't you open your ball?
I did open a couple, but I didn't get anything good.
All right, I'm back.
This is no fun when nobody else is doing it.
I'm doing it.
Well, I know,
You
but
called
you know
Scooter
what I mean.
no one. Now she's gonna cry all night.
No, Scoots, don't. No.
She's very needy, and then I'll have to be on the phone with her all night.
Oh no,
You don't
no,
even
we never want
understand.
to
Any little
Scoots,
snide
never.
remark
Right,
that comes
I
by,
agree,
she
I
keeps saying,
agree.
like, "Do you think she meant it? Do you think she hates me?" And it's all night long that I'm up on the. That's why I'm tired some
If
days.
you have any concerns, just send me an email. We'll talk it out.
Tell her you don't hate her.
I don't know how anybody could be mean to Scoots. Anybody.
Apparently, she's had some unresolved trauma from her school days, and she can't take anybody like just any little remark. She takes it the
I
wrong
think
way.
she must have been bullied.
She could have been. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Carol,
Those
no, I didn't
dinosaur
go to Mary
things.
Goldwater. I went to Westwood.
What?
Carol Clark asked if I went to Barry Goldwater High School, and I said no, I went to Westwood. I went to high school in Mesa.
Oh.
There's a Barry Goldwater High School.
Yeah. I don't know if it's still around though out here. Barry Goldwater is a big name here.
Is he?
Yeah.
I remember
In
him running
Arizona,
for
yeah.
president when I was a kid.
He was a very big name here for a long time.
Well, so far I've opened 5 and I'm going to try to return 5 so far.
What did you get?
Not doing good.
See, that's why when I got those 2 from I don't know where and I just tried to feel them, I was sure they were not going to be Care Bears. And that's why I can't believe that it worked out like that and that I can't remember where they came from. It's like they magically appeared there. It's the craziest thing.
That is. And see, I do have a cut on my finger from doing all this.
See, you got a cut, right? I got a cut too, and you probably left some of your DNA in the box.
Yes, blood got on one of the boxes. I hurried up and wiped it off. For real.
Oh, did you really see that though? You did, right? It happened.
What?
There was blood on the box.
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm not
it happened to
joking. There
freaking
really
me.
was.
I know it happened to freaking me. I was freaked out by it.
It looks a lot better since I just now got out of the shower, but yeah.
Yeah, mine were like that for like I still have like a residual like little tiny scab.
Yep, that's me too.
Kind of like they're like hangnails. Oh, those hurt. You know what you have to do is you have to use super glue and you glue those little cuts down.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Dad used to do that.
That
Yeah.
works really good. It works really well. Whenever you have hangnails or little cuts like right there, just glue it, glue it together. They actually make stuff like that and they sell it at the drugstore. I just use super glue.
Some lottery tickets. How do we do lottery tickets? I think that's gambling. No, I don't know. Is that allowed on YouTube?
Yeah, I don't do lottery tickets. We have it here, but I don't do them.
I mean, I'll buy a lottery
I
ticket.
love
but
them. I
then
love
like-
the scratch offs
Oh
too.
yeah, I'll do a scratch off or something. But I'm talking about YouTube. I don't know if you're allowed to do lottery tickets.
I'm
Yeah,
bringing this
people
one
do
back.
that.
This is
That's-
another
they
dumb
love it.
yo-yo.
Oh, they do them on YouTube.
Yeah, I've
I
seen
gotta eat
people
a
do
cracker,
them.
so I'm
Okay, all
turning
right. I
myself
thought
off.
you never know with YouTube. There are rules, right? Sometimes like something's not allowed and other harassment is, even though it's not.
No, Carolyn, some channels are just nothing but that, for real.
Really? They do scratch
Really?
offs?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Some channels are just what?
Scratch offs.
Offs, where they just sit there and
Really?
yeah.
You just watch people scratch off their scratch offs?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'd be bored.
Yeah, so like you can get the thrill while not spending the money.
That doesn't sound like very much fun. That'd be like going to the casino and stand behind somebody and watch them play the slot machine.
Yeah, but some people just like
But I
to
have
see
seen
it, and
it.
it kind of makes them feel good if you don't win, because then they're like, "Oh, see, now I got that, and I didn't have to waste my money on it," kind of thing.
I'd rather not go. I'd rather not watch. That's not for me. It just gets me all excited, like I want to go like right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
I hear you.
I love
I
playing
like
bingo and I
going
love
to bingo. I miss going to bingo.
Oh yeah, bingo.
Nicole Griffin said she'll come on panel and do scratch offs.
Oh really?
Really?
Yeah.
Why not?
She said she's always doing them.
Oh really?
You can't win on them, at least not in our crooked state.
You can. No, you can win over here. There's people.
Well, I
that
know
win.
you can, but you don't.
No, they
Not-
do.
I've-
They do
I've
over
won
here.
400 on a
My
scratch
son-
off,
my
but
son
I don't
wins a
play
lot.
anymore.
He wins a lot.
I had a friend that won $500.
Yeah, in New York. Yeah.
And how many did they play to win the $500?
No, it's really sassy. They win a lot
She
in
was
New York.
lucky that day. She probably bought two, maybe.
Must be our state. We have a crooked state. I don't know.
Where are you at?
Minnesota.
Oh, yeah.
So my stepfather used to always say crooked state because he liked them scratch offs, but he would never win. Crooked state.
Oh, you don't
Are you
have
gonna open another one?
Well, I'm gonna open them all and be done with it. Hopefully, I'll get the what did I say? I want the phone and I want the Etch a Sketch, and then I want to be done.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone else play Loteria?
Wait, what?
Loteria?
Loteria, it's like the Spanish version of bingo.
No.
Never heard of it.
I haven't either.
It's got pictures. It's got pictures instead of like it saying bingo on the top. It just has different pictures and characters on it. And they pull the things like they do bingo. And hang on.
This is
Freaking
another
cat.
one of them dumb cars, so I'm not gonna open this either.
And but no, they have it in my local area. They usually play it at one of the bars, and now they're doing it online. So I've been playing that on Thursdays.
I guess I'll go now then,
Okay.
even though it'll be something I already have. But see,
Well,
look,
I-
this,
you know
kid-
what?
this guy even wrote that on my receipt. Look.
Blind
Oh,
bags not do I. Guess
Line
what?
bags not returnable. What's that all
But
about?
guess what? You should just cut. You could just cut that right off.
Oh, absolutely.
But anyway,
Why did he
I
wait
mean, you
that?
could the way he wrote it.
Because
so
he
she
said
couldn't
we're not
return
allowed
the
to
other
do
one.
that. Said we
Go to
can't do it
another
anymore.
Go to a different
But
Walmart or
can I
cut
say
it off.
something? You know, Scooter, when you just said, I think I'll go now after Apple Snapple, so I play that on Thursdays, I thought you meant, I think I'll go now, like you're going to look for somewhere to go play that game. That's what I'm like,
Oh, God.
wow, that sounds that appealing to you that you're just going to leave now?
Whoever would never go to a bar.
Oh, I thought she was going to go, Apple
Go
Snapple
look
said you
for
can play
a
it online.
Loteria. You know how hard that would be to find right now?
I don't know what she just said. I think I'll go now. I'm like, I can't believe it. You
Oh, our, well,
think
that's
you'll go
true,
now?
because
Oh
a lot
my
of bars aren't
gosh,
open
for
yet.
real?
Our bingo halls are open. Our
Right
casinos
now,
are
at
open.
this moment?
Oh, really? Are you kidding me?
No, they're open. The bars aren't open, but the bingo halls are open and the casinos are
I
open.
used to go
Our
to
strip
bingo
clubs
with my
are
older
open.
kids. I used to
They
go to
open
bingo
this
as a
week.
kid all the time in the summer, and I used to bring my older kids and my sister.
Our casinos are open.
When my sister used to be normal, Yeah.
Y'all
Our
have
casinos
casinos in your
have been
town?
open for a little bit.
Scooter?
Huh?
You have casinos in your town?
Not in our town, but you know, close enough to go to.
Oh,
We have a
Oh,
ton here.
come on.
what is it?
More dinosaur things or
Oh,
something. Sure, I
Dinosaur.
thought it was My Little Pony.
you know what I found is that these are harder to finger than the smaller square ones. These are harder to get your finger in and to feel it.
The big ones?
Yes.
Darn it. Nothing yet that I can keep. Unless they make me.
You know what? I can tell right now this is another magic 8-ball. I'm not even going to open it.
Okay.
Because I already got one and then I sent one to Gigi.
Well, since
Did
he
you?
wrote that, how are you going to do it? Could you just give him your...
Just cut it.
I'm going to go to a different Walmart, Dreaming.
So
I
that
know.
was on that.
And
I
I'll
see.
just say I don't have the receipt.
Look at this.
And they'll give
Davina.
me a
You
gift
pay with
card.
card or cash?
Oh, okay.
Card.
As long as it's under $10, they'll give you a card.
Look
I
at this.
see.
So I would
Davina.
only
I'm gonna
bring
do-
one
I'm gonna do-
box.
Maybe I might do one of those honey jars like you did.
Because if you bring
What's
2
that?
boxes, it might go over $10, and then you'll have to show your ID, and you only get to do that 3 times a year.
Davina uses
Oh.
this fancy stuff
Is that
called
right?
Gesso.
Yeah,
Yeah.
only
I don't
do
use
one
Gesso. I don't
box
have it.
at a
Not
time.
fancy
Because
enough
I've
like
gotten
Davina.
like 2 or 3 times now, I've gotten the gift cards for 40 something each.
And you had to show your ID.
For one of
Have
them,
your
yes, I
husband
did
show
for one
his?
of them.
You can
Yeah.
only do that 3 times a year, and then otherwise you'll get like a little ticket that will say no more returns.
Have
I
your
didn't
husband
know
do it.
that. Darn it.
Yep, without it. Yep. So you want to save those for like your bigger, volume, $50, $40 returns.
Have your husband return it.
Yeah, that would work too.
I came to Carolyn's Ramblers and I learned all kinds of corrupt stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, I
stop.
think this was another 8-ball.
You were
so this
teaching
was
some of
one.
it yourself, Dreaming.
Yeah. And
This is
and
another
also,
Gumby.
and then we're going to start gambling on here too. We'd be the talk, won't we?
We will. They'll have a lot of parodies.
Nothing yet. Dang it.
They're called life hacks, not corrupt stuff. Life hacks.
Life hacks.
Life-
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what you
Say it again.
Life hacks.
Life hacks.
Like
you might have the
life
Etch-a-Sketch.
hacks.
Life hack. Oh,
life
okay.
hacks. Like life.
I know what a hack is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
life hacks. Like they have channels about life hacks, like things that help make things easier.
Oh, I'm going to look
got
it
the
up.
phone. Oh, I got the phone.
Oh,
Luke
I got
loves
that.
life
That's what you
Oh,
wanted.
adorable. I love it.
Yep. Luke.
Oh, so
love
now
that
I need
too.
the Etch-a-Sketch. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Yeah,
So
Diana,
cute.
it's funny. Now
Isn't
that
it?
is just adorable.
So cute. Yeah, this
Davida has
it's a-
fancy gesso paint. I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's so cute.
Do you have the
Yay.
little popper?
I only had to spend about $60 to get 2 balls and a phone and a Care Bear and a Rubik's Cube.
Oh man.
Oh well,
Did
it's
you
fun.
have a good time?
I did.
Oh, then that's all that matters.
All that matters,
That's
right?
right.
I'm not opening this. It's a 8-ball or 8-ball. I don't want it.
You know what I'm surprised they don't have is a Teddy Ruxpin.
I only have 1 left.
Yeah, maybe I only have one what left.
Out of 8, I have 1 left
Oh.
to open.
And you didn't get anything you wanted?
No, everything I
Oh.
already
I don't know how I got the 4 Care Bears. God must have been with me that day.
You got all 4 of them?
And I don't
Yeah,
even know how I got the other 2. I just put 2 things in the cart and I said I'm going to be like Scooter and I'm just going to take a chance. And they were both
Oh, I remember you
different.
saying that.
It's crazy.
Where's Sam?
I don't even. She was here earlier. I thought. It's
She
not
was.
fancy? Well, you have the fancy. I don't have fancy gesso paint or whatever you call it.
Sam, are you
I only
still
have
on?
chalk paint, Davita. I'm not fancy like that.
What do you need gesso paint for? It's
Oh,
not
Davita
fancy
uses it because
gesso.
she's fancy that way.
I have some of that, but that's not fancy.
No,
That's
it's not fancy. Why? What's
it's something you should just have on hand. It's for like I put that like if I'm gonna paint a jar white.
That's what I'm doing. I'm doing a jar with chalk paint. So what's
I just wanted to tell you I loved you, Sam.
first, and to put that on first, or like to put that on metal first, and then your paint.
How come? Why was that different than chalk paint?
Because it was
Better?
It was sticky
I
easier.
can see better
Yeah.
now.
Well, that's like when I was painting a jar with Mama Ames, and at first my paint wasn't sticking, but then once
Yeah,
it did,
see, yeah, exactly. If you use that,
but once it
what I'm
dried,
saying.
then it was
Yeah,
great and it
gesso or
stayed
whatever
on. But
first.
Mama Ames had it like everything working from the start, and she wasn't using gesso either. But I don't know.
I think I'm explaining it right. You know what? I got a cut on my finger now.
See?
Dang it! I got one cut.
Right?
And I
And
have to
see,
get my
Dreamy,
super glue out.
yeah, I'm not the only one that left blood on the box, okay?
Mine's not bleeding though, but it's sore.
You think it's probably not, but he probably did leave trace on the boxes.
Well, this
I'm
one,
not traumatized
opening
though.
either.
I'm not
I was
traumatized.
traumatized.
Gigi,
I know
how'd
you
you
were.
Nothing good. More of those little dinosaurs. All 8 are no good.
Oh no!
Vita? Hi, Vita.
For real. Yep. I can't believe it.
What a letdown.
I know. Oh well. And I'm nervous now. I don't know if
The trolls are probably calling all the Walmarts in Indiana. If someone comes in returning them, she's cut her fingers. She's leaving boxes in there with her DNA on them. And please don't accept any returns.
Yeah, we're gonna be marked.
She's coming from a channel. She's opening them. Here she is. We've got the video here. Is this the woman? And you're gonna see
It's
big
one of those
you're
gambler
gonna see
channels.
big
No,
posters.
Rambler.
You're gonna see big posters in Walmart, and they'll be like, "Do
Oh,
not
no.
accept returns from this woman."
Yeah. My picture will be by the register. Watch out for her.
She comes in and fingers boxes.
What's wrong,
I wait till
Eileen?
I'm 55 to get in trouble. I don't do it when I'm 15. I wait till I'm in my 50s.
Yeah.
It's all
What's
Carolyn's
wrong,
fault. Lisa D isn't school it, so I'll blame it on you
It
guys.
has a tooth to it.
What's Lisa D
It has a I like
um,
that. I like that. It has a tooth to it.
disgusted, Carolyn? What's she disgusted?
What?
She said, okay, so disgusted, you guys.
Who's disgusted?
who.
Evelyn, I don't know what she's disgusted about.
Oh, she's probably.
We'll cry about the blood on the box.
What do
I
you
think I think it might be a personal thing.
Might be what?
It might not be related to us.
Oh, it might not be.
Oh, what are you painting now?
I'm trying maybe to do. I might do another. I don't know. I might do a jar like Davita did. I might not. I might just do another little small vase.
Yes, Diana, I am happy with my stuff. Don't you guys have these boxes where you live?
No, they don't.
In Ireland or
They
wherever
don't get
you are?
anything in the UK. They only get little tiny baby yogurts too. They think Americans eat too much.
I have a
have
jar right here too that I was gonna start. I was gonna make a jar for like to put all my paintbrushes in. So I have my jar, and I don't have my paints out yet, but I think I'm gonna put this little super cute bunny on it. Where did he go? And I'm gonna print it off onto like a white napkin.
I am thinking
So
you
it's
are
just- it's
putting
off-
OJ
it's-
to
Oh, that's
shame.
pretty.
My
What do you
it's off
mean by
my-
that?
my
Putting OJ
computer.
to shame. How are we
And
putting
then-
OJ to shame? What did OJ do? Did he finger boxes?
I saw his picture, but I didn't read it.
Who? OJ?
He's something recent, yeah. He was in the news again, but I didn't read it.
Okay. J Bells, what is Ivy Lynn? Has she discussed it with us?
No, I don't
doubt
think
it.
so.
I don't know.
I hope not. I like
I don't think so.
Don't
I don't
meet
think so.
Oh, sorry, Ivy Lynn. I didn't mean to, okay? It was an accident.
What?
I was just following what Heather said, and I got myself hurt.
Why?
And
She
me
said,
too.
Stick your finger
Oh, your
in
fingers,
there.
your fingers.
Yeah, she's like, stick your finger in, and I got hurt.
And you probably have the smallest fingers of all.
And I've got little fingers, thin, like tiny, like long. And Scooter and I, when we were away, we opened them. We didn't stick our fingers in. And then I think Heather led us astray.
Ivy Lynn said blood trail.
It wasn't my fault, Ivy Lynn.
Well, we should.
I'm very sorry, Ivy Lynn. Will you forgive me?
Don't you find it easier to use like one of those dauber brushes than
Yeah,
a?
I have those, but you know what, Ivy, Sassy Darcy, I never have them when I need them. And when you use a dauber, then you've got to have like something to dab it, and you can't just pull the paint out.
Ivy Lynn said, I'm disgusted thinking about the bloody boxes, but I may or may not have done something similar in my
I'd
life.
have to guess that you probably have.
I
Ivy.
know. I didn't mean to, Ivy Lynn. I'm not. I didn't want to. I would. It's just. It was accidental. It wasn't on purpose.
I'm gonna probably go to bed, guys. I'm beat
Okay.
and I'm emotionally tired from my day.
All right. To help feel better.
Okay.
Hope you have a bad day tomorrow.
If anyone can, just keep my friend Sophia in your prayers, though, because she's not doing too hot.
Okay.
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 She's in the hospital. She doesn't have ickies, but she's really sick.
All right. We'll do.
Okay.
Okay, will do.
All right. Y'all have a good night. Bye.
Okay. Good night.
Bye.
Davita, I am doing the painting. Did you see it when I held it up? I was doing it right before Carolyn came on. I'll show you again in case you missed it. You can't see the sparkly with this light, and I still have this on
You know
top
who
of
does
it.
that diamond painting too? Is that Mama Ames?
Does she?
That Mama Ames does.
Don't run with
My
pencils.
mom does it too. It's about the only thing she can. She used to do that paint by number, but with her eyesight failing, she loves to do the diamond dot painting with the big magnifying glass.
Hmm.
Now-
You know what?
now
I
that's
have a big
what-
light
do
like
anymore.
that rolls on casters. I don't know where Jimmy put that on me. That would be
Well,
good for diamond painting.
Nana Patty uses one of those magnifying glasses.
Yeah,
Over
this
here.
one kind of it doesn't clip on, but it's like it almost reminds me of like a vise, of like a C clamp or whatever, and it clamps onto the table, and it's.
Yeah.
I mean, I went to the highest power of magnifying glass I could find for her. I mean, I don't remember exactly what it was. It was a couple Christmases ago, but she absolutely loves it. She just leaves it clamped on
nice.
the table, and that's how she reads the newspaper. And
Oh.
instead of
Now-
sitting there with the magnifying glass, she just looks through that big thing then that I got her so she can see.
That's nice.
Yeah, but she sure misses her paint by number. She loved that. And she was good at it. Those little tiny, tiny, tiny boxes with a paintbrush. Oh, I didn't
Oh,
want to
wow.
forget it. They're hard. Took me forever. They're
Yeah.
hard.
Scooter,
That's what they did as a kid. Remember they
what
came
do I
in
need to
cardboard
buy to
box
do
and you
the
got
paint?
2 in a package?
what you're doing?
It comes
The
in one
diamond
kit,
painting?
doesn't it?
I did those all
But I
the
need
time
a
as
light
little
kit.
kid.
You said a light kit?
It comes in one kit altogether.
The light thing that you put underneath it?
Oh, that light thing that Nana Patty showed, I don't know what that is. I don't think you would need that. All you need
I
is a
haven't
good
used,
light.
I didn't order one of those dreaming. Remember Pia Pill sent me the 2 paintings and that just have beads with it and the wax and the little thing to stick them on. Like Darcy says, they have everything on there you need. I don't
Okay.
need an extra light. I have this light right here. It's pretty bright.
Right.
Okay.
So I'm probably
Or
going to
the
order
stick
another
lighter.
one because they are fun.
Mm-hmm. They look like it.
Yeah. I'm going to open up one of these pet thingies that I've had for over
I
a month.
see you
Oh, I
wiggling,
see.
and I thought you had a baby born surprise.
Rosie
You do?
Posey.
No, it's a pet one.
I have baby born ones too that I've had for a while.
Oh, I love those. I love
Rosie
those.
Posey said the light kit that you lay it on makes it much easier
I got one of those.
to look
I
at the
bet it
center.
does. I guess I'll have to look for one, maybe, because depending on where I'm at, I may not have good lighting.
But whenever would you use a light like that again? Like for what other project?
She's gonna do like diamond painting all her life now.
Well, you might could use it
I'm
for
just curious because maybe
For
I need
tracing.
one, but
for tracing
I have a-
things.
This is like,
I
I
have
swear
other
to you,
things that I
this
do.
group is like a salesperson's dream,
Really, I know.
right?
Yeah,
It'd be like,
for real.
yeah,
Yes.
it really is, because the influential power in this group is crazy. You know, it's like, I think I need that. So do I. And then there's also the keeping up with, like, is Scooter getting that? She is. I've got to get it then. No.
Yep,
she's
and
getting-
then Moo. Oh my
Yeah,
God!
Moo's
As soon as
got
she
it? Oh,
sees something,
shit, I'm getting
I gotta
it.
get that.
Yeah, I gotta get it.
Moves, as soon as you open it, moves online right then ordering it.
Yeah, I know. It's like crazy. You think I need that? No, I think you do. Can you imagine all these people at like a Tupperware party or something? Are you getting the marinator? She is getting the marinator. Oh my gosh. This might be like, you could put these people back in business.
She said the
Probably.
light. Lisa H said the light thing is $22
No.
on Amazon.
No, I have a coupon and I got the whole thing. I think, oh my gosh, I had a coupon from Vipon.
That's not going to do me any good.
Well, I can probably show it to you.
Well, I wonder if Hobby Lobby has it.
What's Vipon?
Oh,
We could use
I've
a
gone
coupon
over
there
this.
for-
There's
For
videos
Amazon?
about Vipon. I showed you guys Vipon. It if you go there, you get coupons for stuff you can buy on Amazon cheaper. And they used to be really, really good when they used to allow like Amazon reviews, because oh my gosh, you don't know the stuff they used to give away on that, like office chairs free, so many things. But then Amazon cracked down on fake reviews. And they weren't really fake reviews but they didn't want anybody to be getting free products and leaving the reviews.
Right,
Oh.
yeah.
I've ordered one, Ivy Lynn. For the thing, yeah. It came with a whole kit of stuff.
Here's the little thing. The little animal in the
Hi, baby
bathtub.
Barney.
I know it's different than the one I got before because it's blue. The other one
Oh,
is,
Yeah, cute.
and it's
What's
wrapped
ins-
in a little towel, I guess it is, or
Oh,
I know you do, Davida. You're behind.
and where's the
little
baby?
bubbles.
inside here. I'm going to open it. It's
Oh,
animals. Yeah,
Okay.
pet surprise.
I'm doing a butterfly now, Davida.
Oh,
What?
cute.
yes. Oh my gosh.
What?
Oh,
Now
no,
we're
it's
gonna
a
get hooked on these damn things.
I know.
Y'all got to stop.
This is like a group of addictive people.
It had a
compulsive
little
shoppers.
pacifier, but
Now,
oh my gosh.
I don't want to see. I don't want to know.
I do.
It's a little chick.
Oh,
Oh, look at the
Oh, I didn't
costume.
know it was like that. I'm
Oh,
gonna have
that's
to
so
get those.
cute.
I didn't know that.
Oh my goodness.
Oh gosh.
and you have to wait, open the eyes.
And I think my
Yeah,
Walmart
like the
has
dolls.
those, and I've been passing
Oh,
them
wow,
by.
dang it, Scoot. See
I
what you
know.
did? I don't want to know.
I know, and I think my Walmart has those,
Oh,
and I've been
got a
passing
ball.
them by.
I want one. Oh my God.
And that is just cute as it can be.
It's a
See,
little
now look at
chick.
what she started now.
And look at the outfit.
Man, oh, man.
Oh wow, look at that! I think that's a special one, isn't it? With the question, did it have a question mark?
Oh, really?
I don't know. Did it have a question? Is that the mystery one?
Did I finally get something
Why did it
special
have a
tonight?
question mark? It might
Yeah,
be,
what does that question
it
mark
might be
mean?
the mystery one.
just the tail
Oh,
curved
wow.
around, isn't it?
Is that?
Well, I gotta open this and see.
Oh God, that is so dang cute. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
What was
Oh,
it?
it's the
Was it a duck?
canary. It's the canary.
Oh, it's a canary.
it's like Tweety Bird.
Oh, and then you
Oh, Lisa
get
loves
it
Tweety
wet.
Bird. She's gonna have to get that.
Wait, and it turns into, look, it shows canary, and then add water,
Does he have a
and
bottle
it
and
turns
everything?
into a parrot.
Oh, he turns into a.
Oh, wow, cute.
Okay, does he
Well,
turn?
give it a try it. See what it does.
Okay.
Hope not just the eyes.
Carolyn, you opened one of those the other day, didn't
No,
you?
I never had those. I've been passing those by in my Walmart.
Dang it, they're cute.
I thought
Oh,
you had
here's
some
the-
kind of animal.
No, I have to.
Hedgehog. It was hedgehogs.
That's the Calico Critters. Yeah, Moo's
Yeah.
got some special stuff, but she's too scared to come on and show it.
Moo, moo.
I'm confused.
Why?
It says pink leopard in this outfit. It's not a leopard.
You said it was a canary.
I'm really confused. Keychains, pacifiers.
You know, I still have
Okay,
a
I'm just going to
crybaby.
add water then.
I have a crybaby that I've never opened to see if I had that gold thing that wasn't a. Yeah, do you remember? Lisa got a gold one, and I bought another one. I never opened it.
Well, that was a long time ago, those crybabies.
I know, but I never opened mine, and now I think Jimmy put those craft bins that they were in somewhere.
Now he probably lost them too,
I'm
see?
sure he did. He always loses my stuff.
Why won't they just keep their hands off our stuff?
I don't know.
I would say new rule, don't touch my stuff.
I was gonna say,
I know you want to help, but don't touch my stuff. Go do your projects that you've been wanting to do
I
for
tell him
months.
that all the
Go
time.
do your stuff.
And guess what? Wednesday. Oh, tomorrow we get to see the counselor, so he's going to ask us our progress.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I get to complain again.
Say that again.
We go to our counselor that's going to
Oh,
monitor
yeah,
our
yeah.
progress tomorrow. After
Who are you going
3
to
weeks.
complain about?
Oh, just that like we didn't get the deck was supposed to be done. I mean, the shed got moved, but the deck went no further. And he's going to talk about the flood in the basement, and he's going to pretend that stalled us, and that's not true. And then I'm going to have to,
Well, what does that have to do with that board?
what does it have to? Oh, with what?
Did you say you're going to a board meeting?
No, our counselor. It's just technically our
Oh, your counselor. I got it.
technically our grief counselor, but he's become like our referee.
I got it.
Yeah.
Well, if he's particular with that, I've never seen somebody so particular with that little Rocky. I mean, he is very,
Oh my gosh, it's ridiculous.
he's very particular. I don't know if he would have liked you even doing what you were doing, taping him, and probably say the light was too bright.
Probably.
Remember how he kept saying light was too bright?
Right, yeah, I know. He didn't want me to. He's like, he was putting him back, and I said, no, I want to take a video. And he's like, well, now he's his whole thing that the house has to be squirrel proofed, and we have to have a tent. Listen to this one. You haven't even heard this. We have to get a tent because it could be very dangerous if we have little Rocky out, and little Rocky would just, not know and scurry somewhere where we can't get him out of. So now he talked to that lady over there at that Henry's place, and she suggested that we get a tent. Okay, and we have a tent. We have new tents I got that we.
You're gonna
That's the
set
tent
it
in your living room?
Well, let me finish. So Jimmy says, we've got to send a tent up, and I have mine, and you have yours, but I think we have to find one that's like instant up, instant down, so that's where we have to sit with him, especially when he's little. Like maybe, because what would happen if he got loose? Otherwise, you've got to lock yourself in the bathroom after you close off all the drains and the heating vents and everything. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, well,
That's crazy.
I know. So we got to get now he's going to be anything. He's going to get like a new tent now, and It's going to be like
Oh,
probably going to be
no.
like a room. Then she said, wait, we could get the mosquito netting that people hang over their beds, and we can hang
Now that's
it
a
from,
good idea.
we can hang it from the ceiling, get a really
Yeah.
wide one, and make a little room that we go into.
That'd be better than that tent.
Yeah.
Or maybe you could get a clear tent where at least you could see each other.
Can you imagine if our whole family room turned into a tent? Like we just
That's what I'm picturing.
made like a tent, like so you just go in there, like oh gosh, we had a custom tent that we made. Oh my gosh.
He
Did
may
you
do
let your other squirrel go around your whole house?
The other
He
squirrel,
does have
yeah,
a little
but see,
patch
the
of
other squirrel was an adult, and he mostly stayed in his cage after, like, we got him out of the little tank, and then yeah, Jimmy would hold him and stuff, but we didn't.
I
have
know,
him
Ivy Lynn. He
that
sure
long,
was.
but it's crazy now. I didn't even know he's calling the lady while I'm not even there, and the lady's telling him this, and then he's arguing that the lady's not giving him enough help with Rocky, and he has more questions, and she wasn't very knowledgeable. I'm like, she's not even getting paid. She's like at the pet store thing, and you know, it's really nice service that she's answering your questions, but why don't you go in the Facebook group and see all these people that have them? You're making like this be like really crazy, and these people are not acting crazy. And he's like, and he's driving me crazy.
He's just
He's really
maybe
obsessed with him, isn't he?
he's coming a little bit obsessed
Yeah,
with it.
I know. And it was supposed to be my pet scooter, wasn't it? Now it's not.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
It's
get one of
Jimmy's
your- you're
freaking
gonna-
pet, and he had nothing to do with it, right? He wasn't even on here asking for it. I was. I put all the time in, everything, and he's just coming along. And I thought he was going to be like, "No, we don't really need another." But then, like, he was so excited when he heard, and then that was it. That was it. That was his. Now it's
That's
his.
neat.
And he
though,
said
too.
he
That's
tried. He
cool.
grabbed that squirrel
Grabbed
out,
it, and that's his.
and he
That's
said
it.
he's got to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
He needs
I
to
know.
poop or something.
Right, I know. You can't be filming it now. Now stop. Yeah, it was ridiculous.
Said, that light's bothering me. Turn the light down in the room.
Right, and he didn't have to put in any time to try get that.
You
word
said,
out.
why are you being so?
So like he
What
said,
did you say?
Oh, he's so like he's so scared. Like, are you okay, little buddy? Like he always makes me
Yeah.
sound like something like bad happened. I'm like, why? What do you do? Oh, nothing. I
You
just
said,
think
why
he
are
got
you
a little
acting like
spooked."
that?
Yeah, I think he got a little spooked. He got a little spooked.
I think he's ready for grandchildren.
Oh my gosh, it's ridiculous. Uh-oh.
He's going to be a great grandpa.
Oh.
He may be a helicopter.
Maybe a helicopter is right. I don't know.
Oh, no.
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you all?
Okay.
Say hi, Beth.
What do
I
you
was
got?
afraid to come on.
Why?
Why?
Well, because I have toys to open.
Well,
Oh, sure,
everybody's
no,
been
you come
opening
on when
toys.
we're all done.
I know, but I was going to wait till tomorrow because of the otters they won't be here till tomorrow.
The otters.
Oh, that's fine if you want to wait, because we're done.
But I'd like to watch you if you want to open something.
Yeah,
What?
let's see what you got.
It's fun to watch you if you want to open something.
Yeah, but I feel bad. I was afraid to come on at this hour because it's so late.
Is it late? What time is it?
It's
Oh, my
4
God, it's 5 o'clock.
ridiculous.
No, it's not. No,
Four
it's
here.
not.
It's got to be 5 there.
Should I wait until tomorrow when the otters come?
But it can't be 5 o'clock.
Do what you want to, darling.
It's
If
4.
it's 4 here,
yeah,
it's
go
5
ahead.
there, dear.
Go ahead, open something, because I'm still painting, and
I'll spotlight you, Mo.
Oh, it's 4:52
It's okay.
here.
It's
Okay, so
early.
the-
It's dark
the little-
outside because it's raining like a banshee outside there.
Is it?
Yeah. What else is new here? I feel like I live in Seattle.
Okay, well, these are the out of print little bears. And I got,
Sweet.
they really are. I got them bundled with these little, I guess they're little kangaroo. What did you say these were, Carol? Little kangaroos?
They look like little kangaroos.
It's
And they're
funny.
out of print.
Yeah, but you know what's funny about these? I got this pair for a good price, but it's not in English.
Mm.
But I
Those
did
are
get
so
her.
cute.
The way she's standing is so cute.
Those are adorable.
I want to be a little girl again and have a do-over. Start over.
too.
You know?
That's what I'm doing at my age. You can do it, Sassy Darcy.
That's what we're doing.
Yeah, we're reliving our childhood.
But some things
Yep.
I don't want to do over, like fourth grade language skill. No, not the language
Oh
skills.
yeah,
math
not
skills.
all of it. Just
Yeah.
the fun part, the toys and the
Yeah,
little
yeah.
girlfriends and playing and not having a care in the world.
Mhm.
Except
Right.
for when you're gonna eat and when you have to go to bed.
Right.
Oh man, look at these little wigs. Gosh. That's so cute.
Lori Beth. Hi, Lori Beth would like. Hi, Diana. Lori Beth would like your cat tree.
Oh, you know what? I got that cat tree like 15 years ago,
Mm-hmm.
and a friend of mine. You mean that cat tree?
Mm-hmm.
That broccoli tree?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so a friend of mine bought it because she ordered the same one. And hers came and it wasn't made anywhere near the same way. It was just like yuck. I mean, you can't really see the detail, but the trunk is all, well, I'd have to get up close, but the trunk has detail in it. The broccoli part is all,
Is it really supposed to be broccoli?
no, we always called it the
Oh,
broccoli
okay.
tree.
All
though.
right.
Sure is cute.
But anyway, so my friend orders the same tree from the same place. I forget where it was at the time. Probably, I don't know. There was no Chewy then, but it was like 15 years ago. So she gets it and it's a piece of rubbish. And she had 2 cats and they demolished it within 3 months. And
Oh.
I've had this one now for 15, 16 years.
Mm.
So they,
I have to redo that. What's that rope stuff called? I've had to redo mine like
sisal rope.
twice now.
Oh,
Sisal rope.
Sisal,
Yep.
yeah. I had to redo. Well, this one doesn't have sisal in it. It's all carpet, but it's still. I'm afraid I'd walk over and show you, but I have mirrors everywhere now. And I'm afraid to walk.
Hi, Moo, you're beautiful.
Very funny, Gigi. Very funny, Gigi.
You are.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, look, she got a new mushroom throw.
Oh yeah, it's now that it's September, I get to bring out the dark winter stuff.
Don't say winter.
Except you live in
Well,
Florida and it's still
I should've-
summer.
I
It's still
should've said
summer. I just yelled at somebody today about that. It's still
Summer just started here.
Still summer.
I actually felt the cooler weather today
Okay,
in
quiet
Florida.
down with that nonsense.
Look at this cute thing.
The hedgehog. What is that, like TNT? What is that thing? Is that like a little stove? What is that?
Yeah, what's that silver thing?
Yeah, it's a little.
Are you there, Moo?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna join the chat. Let you ladies chit chat.
Oh gosh, I didn't mean to drive you away, Darcy.
No. That's okay. That's okay. Not a big deal.
Well, I'm glad you got what you wanted.
I
Yeah,
am too, Darcy. I'm really glad.
We're very
Yeah,
glad.
me
We're
too.
really
It
glad.
was fun.
Very
Wow,
glad.
they don't
We're
believe in
glad. We're unbelievably glad.
Frustration-free packaging. Terrible at unboxing. Whoa. Okay.
That would be fun, having somebody, you know how they had that lady and she was wrapping packages and she was screaming and stuff, like somebody doing the unboxing, like, what the heck? Why do they do this? Like, just be so aggravated. I bet that would be a very popular channel.
Yeah.
right? Just aggravated at everything, at the packaging.
Yeah.
Right? Ripping the box because you can't get it open. Just
Well, it's a pain.
yeah,
Yeah,
just losing your
that was-
mind over it, and the scissors not cutting, and everything's falling all over the floor.
I almost sliced my hand open on that thing.
And yeah, slicing your hand open.
Oh, okay, so this is cute. Yeah, let's see.
Oh, is that a little bed? And
Yeah, there's a little pod for the baby to sleep in.
yeah. Oh, it's cute. Are they fuzzy? They look like they're fuzzy.
Yeah, this is the same one Carolyn opened. Oh, I mean, it's similar. They have the
Oh.
little wigs. They're different pose.
Uh-huh.
But they have these little wigs. I couldn't get the ones with on the
Yellow.
train, so I got these little guys
Cute.
because they all hang out. And this, there's a little stove. Go inside,
Oh, it's a little
potbelly
stove.
Yeah.
and there's a little table. And there's a little. It's so cute. There's a little sofa inside.
That reminds me of strawberry shortcake houses.
Oh yeah, I remember those.
I still got the house and all the stuff, but shoot, Shannon doesn't care a thing about it. But I'm going to save it because Jade might want it for her, but, you know, if she has a job.
Oh, this is cool. Little stove thing goes through the roof. There. See?
Yeah, that's cute.
So it's got a little chimney.
Really cute.
Yeah, I like it. And then tomorrow I got little otter family. Those little
Aw.
mommy and daddy otter and their twin. No, they're the only otters. They didn't have any other in this series. Anyway, that's all I got.
Otter discrimination.
Very cute.
Where's Lisa D?
I don't know.
Oh, sorry, Scooter. It was just a
That's
red.
okay.
Hey, can I just ask everybody in the chat, did I tell the story about the bathroom incident with my sister? I told that story here, right? And then
No, I don't think so.
I
I
thought
haven't
did.
heard it.
I thought I
You
did.
did.
And then I said something about the kid being all over the bakery floor,
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Yes. Oh, my gosh.
right?
Yeah.
All right.
Definitely did.
Listen,
Who would let their kid on the floor like that?
now since that exchange, my sister has treated Jimmy and I, and even the little kids, like we did something wrong. But she befriends my daughter because she knows my daughter is the kind of person that doesn't want any drama. And so it was very easygoing. So my daughter was up. My sister said, I'm going to come kayaking. And it happened to be the day that Michael was coming by. And I said, oh no, she's not going to ruin another day for us. She's not. If she's going to come in here with the puss on and everything, you better tell her not to come because I won't be able to take it this time. My daughter says, she texts her something like, I really need everyone, if you're going to come, I need something, I want everyone to get along. And so instead of my sister saying, what do you mean? Or, of course, my sister says, don't worry about it. I'm going to go kayaking, social distancing. I thought you could come with me. So then I said to my daughter, what a nerve. She's saying, I don't have to say hello to any of your other family, but I can take you out in the kayak and pick your brain and find everything I want to know, right? So I said to my daughter, oh. So then my daughter's like, so she said, something else to her, and then she said something. And anyway, she comes over, and of course, just totally disses me. and Jimmy and everybody. And then she ends up taking my daughter out in the kayak. And then my daughter got back and she went out for like an extra ride. Now, by this time, my son and his girlfriend are there. She gets out and she barely says hello to him. And he made like some polite conversation for a minute. And then after she just got up and left. And Jimmy, of course, do you need help? No. Okay. So then my son turned to me and he didn't know anything. And he goes, what the freak is up with her? You know, she's so freaking nasty. And he had not seen, I think that was the first time that he saw her like in person since everything happened. And he's like, you know, she's real friendly. And I said, yeah, you know, I told him the story, right? And he knew about what she did about the bathrooms. So then I'm like, you know, I'm so sick of her making it that we're the bad ones. And I'm actually feeling guilty when she's the one that's snubbing us. So then yesterday, right, I go to walk over there and go down and pick up some stuff for Moo and sweep the lake and stuff. And I see her car out there and I'm like, oh, crap, right? And I'm like, well, maybe she's out in the kayak. So I go down to the dock and all the kayaks are there. And I hear her like up on the deck. So I just do my thing at the lake and she goes inside, it seemed. So when I was done with all the rocks, I went up to the house and I see her flip-flops off in the front, you know, room. So I'm thinking, like, where is she? Taking a nap upstairs? So I got on the phone with Jay Bells and I was talking to her. And then I thought Jimmy was coming over. So I heard the door open, somebody come in, and I look up, it's her. Okay? But thankfully I was on the phone. So she goes flying out, and then Jimmy comes in after her, and Luke said he had to say hello twice to get her to acknowledge him. You know?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, okay. So then she goes out on the deck, and she sits with her back, because I'm on the couch talking to Jay Bells. There's a sliding glass door, and she sits with her back to me and just sits out there, and Jimmy's like, what the freak? And I'm like, did she say hello to you? And he's like, no. And he's like, Luke had to say hello twice for her to say hello. Then she comes flying in, and I'm still on the phone with Jay Bells. Jimmy and Luke are in the kitchen or something. And she goes out, and I said to Jimmy, like, because I'm still on the phone, so I motioned, did she leave? And he goes, no, she went I said, kayaking? Yeah. So I look out the sliding glass doors, and I see her, like dun, 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 and like the window, with the, except she has a kayak instead of a bike, you know? So, yeah, so she's doing the rounds. And then I'm still on the phone with Jay Bells when she comes back, and like she just comes in, like to swipe some stuff off the counter that she had, and she just walks right out, no wave, nothing, but just boom, out the door. Okay, so I'm like, okay, what a biatch, and I didn't do anything. You're the one that started this whole thing, and now you're treating us like crap. So then today, there's this text, my brother, so she starts getting into it. My brother told her off about something because she wanted to reserve the house for her son when he wanted to come up. And he's like, you know what? You got to stop this. And then she goes, well, now listen, this is the same person that got upset about the bathroom. She says to him, well, if your family's up there, somehow she can't have her son. She has an empty house, an empty 4-bedroom house on a river, okay? 15 minutes from that other house. Somehow her son can't sleep at her house anymore for some reason.
Why not?
Because she's nuts.
Why?
So she goes to my brother, well, okay, so you're going to come up that weekend that he's there. And my brother's like, yeah, well, maybe your son shouldn't make plans before you check with the owners of the house. So then she goes, okay, well, he said he was coming from like the 1st through the 6th. And she goes, well, they can sleep at my house as long as they can come up there during the day. And he goes, well, that's not going to work for us. And I'm thinking, oh, here's the lady that's so afraid nobody can use the bathroom, but she doesn't care, right? She's such a liar. Okay, so then they worked it out that, no, you can't come up. They're going to have to stay at her house, which she's already probably pissed off about for some reason. I don't know. It's not even going to be that they could swim. It's going to be in October. So while she's all pissed from that, at about 10 o'clock tonight, I get this text message, and it says, oh, I wonder if she's going to watch this. I don't really give a damn anymore. Okay, so she says, oh, Then my brother says, listen to this one. Hold on. No, I forgot this. He says, isn't he even supposed to quarantine? Because they're coming from Illinois. And yes, the law is they have to stay in the same place, whether it's a hotel or a house. And if it is a house and they're staying with other people, they're supposed to have separate living quarters where they are, and they're supposed to have a separate bathroom. Okay? Mm-hmm. Otherwise, they are subject, if someone tells on them, and they are subject to mandatory quarantine and a $2,000 fine. But do you think her son, his wife, and the little kid are going to be quarantined? No, he's going to go out. He's going to go around because they live by their own freaking rules. They're above everyone, okay? So I said, when my brother said, what about this quarantine stuff? I said, that is true. They must quarantine for 14 days. Illinois is on the list and has been since the end of July. And then I said, okay, and then nobody knows what happened. Okay, this is another thing, to one of the refrigerator shelves. So one of them broke it. I have a feeling it's my sister's son. And they just, instead of replacing it, like anytime, if something happens when we're there and like the little clip goes on the refrigerator, we call and have it replaced. Someone broke a shelf in the refrigerator and just pretending like nobody knows where it is. So I first said, does anybody know where this is? And my sister's the first one to go, I don't know. All the shelves were there when we left. Yeah, right. So I said, well, I just still cannot believe no one knows what happened to the refrigerator shelf. It's like the podcast, Someone Must Know Something. I said, first the light bulbs and now this, because another thing that neither of them knew about were that these fluorescent light bulbs, those big long ones, right, were cracked outside by the mailbox, but nobody knew where they came from, okay? Yeah. All right, so Jimmy, could have Jimmy take care of it? Yeah, Jimmy took care of it. Okay, so then I said, after that, I said, FYI, the quarantine requires that people from those states quarantine in a hotel room or a house for the entire 14-day period. That includes separation from anyone in the same living quarters, and they must have their own bathroom. Anyone violating that can be reported. You can read more on the government website. Violators face mandatory quarantine and $2,000 fine. Now, no one responds. And now my sister's thinking, she's going to freaking report them. She's going to report you, right? My sister must be seething, okay? Yeah. So again, nothing all day long. And then at 10 o'clock, I get this. We will be having friends at the lake house this Thursday. So I said, if it's warm, we will be there swimming as well. So she says, we won't be swimming. We'll be in the house and using the campfire area. And I go, whatever. And then she waits an hour. And she says, for one night, can't you swim at your own dock? Okay. Now, she is ridiculous. Okay, I'll tell you, because she knows that our dock was where Ray always went fishing, and his boat is right on that dock where he left it. And I'm not touching it. I'm not ready to go down there. I'm not doing it. She knows that. You see how nasty she is? She goes, for one night, you can't use your own dock, right?
And she's aware of that. She knows that.
Oh, I'm sure. She paddles around. She has to see his boat there. Like that, well, I would have to, yeah, come on. So then she goes, I really don't think it's asking for, no, I said, Marilyn, I cannot, and I can say a lot of things, but I won't. And then she goes, I really don't think I'm asking for a lot. I'm just asking for you to respect our privacy. Like, what are they going to be doing? Having an orgy by the campfire? Are you kidding me? Right? So, and my parents would be the first ones that, if my parents were all about family, if they heard like she's displacing their grandchildren because she, this is disgusting, right? So she says, I said, it's the last few days of the summer. And I said, if it's nice, my children and I will be swimming as it is going to be the warmest day of the week. And she goes, Friday to Wednesday are supposed to be beautiful. And then I lost it. And I said, Marilyn, I'm not going to argue with you. You have put my family through enough stress this summer. That is it. You said you're having a fire, which means you'll be there at dark. We won't be swimming at dark. All of the craziness and lies about the bathroom when my son Michael was there was uncalled for and cruel and ruined our entire day, especially when it was all lies. I'm done now, and I'm not responding to you anymore. You are giving me stress, and I've been through enough. And I said, people I talk to cannot believe the things you are doing to me, as they say families should rally around someone that went through this and not cause them additional stress. Have a wonderful evening. So then she says, there were no lies, and I never meant to cause you any stress. Yeah, right. She's such a liar. If swimming, now here we go. Here's how she flips this around and makes herself a victim in all this. If swimming at the lake on Thursday means that much to you, go right on ahead. We'll make other plans. Right? Right? So I said, yes, there were lies about the whole thing. My son proved it, and they were not concerned since Maisie, the little girl, has been all over the floor mat of a public bakery and then all over that baby. They also stopped and chatted, meaning my son and his girlfriend, with the people for 15 minutes. You from your house made it an issue and went through my husband to do it. It was unnecessary drama for no reason, and instead of owning it, you're playing the victim and walking around with a puss on while trying to befriend my daughter and put her in the middle. Luke even had to say hello to you 2 times today before you responded to him. And you have done nothing but snub Jimmy and I. This was all started by you, and yet you cannot see that, and instead treat people who did nothing like crap. So if you're unable to be near us, that is your choice. But it is the end of summer, and we will soak up every last minute. That's my day with my sister.
Yeah.
So
You didn't say anything else after that?
nothing. She's probably got to sleep on this one, you know.
So she decided she'll just go somewhere else.
Yeah, but she's got to make it, be the victim. She's the martyr, right?
Yeah.
Oh, my sister. She had to ruin my plans, but I'm the bigger person, so I'll just cancel my plans and go somewhere else. Instead
What is
of
her
being
deal?
right, saying like, well, why can't you just coexist? And she's not even going to be there at night. You could be there with friends, but why do you hate your sister so much?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
what the frick is her deal? Why doesn't she want to comfort you and
Oh, it's
be
ridiculous.
there for you?
And then I said to Jimmy, like, how she goes, can't you just use your dock for one night? Like, I feel like saying, why can't your son sleep at your house?
Yeah, why can't he? That's weird.
Okay, like she used to, yeah, come on. But if you ever said that to her, she'd go down your throat.
What is wrong? So she doesn't even want her grandchild in the house.
It's crazy. It's just crazy. How long, Lonnie? We used to be extremely close, and then she became just. I think she's got like real problems. It's crazy. And then
How long
got
has it
close
been
again,
like this?
and then now this. It's like ridiculous.
How long has it been like this?
Well, it actually was getting better before this, but now it's just totally gone again. Your sister and you were complete opposite? Manipulator to make it all about herself, right? Take it, yeah. When they are family, it is even more difficult, right? Oh, it's terrible. Can't use your dock for one day. Like, that's putting her out. If she's not even going to be there swimming, what the hell does she care if we're on the dock swimming, we don't even stay like on the dock, we swim out. There's going to be people all around her that are swimming if she's there. Like, I mean, she's nasty.
Mm-hmm.
Is she
That's just unbelievable.
No, I think she's
Right,
a
Lou?
narcissist, Lori Beth, and she
Definitely.
controls her whole family. And everybody does what she says and acts the way she says. Like, her kids would never do that, what she does to my daughter. But she loves doing it, and she almost loves to rub it in my face because my daughter's too nice. So, like, she does, like, this big thing where she'll take my daughter out there and pick her brain just to get to me.
Yeah, she should. You're right. She should be comforting her.
She should. As much as my two daughters have, avoided each other for years, when everything happened, Nikki wanted to be right there for Bonnie.
Well, she did
everything.
like, she does that whole thing. Like when something happens, she'll cry. Like when Michael had was diagnosed with Hodgkin's lymphoma. Like it was a period like this, and of course she calls me and it's like crying and telling me, "Oh my gosh, I just heard the worst news. Does he really have cancer?" And like, "Oh my gosh, I love you and I'm here for you." But it's all. Do you think one day when I even said to her, I have to go every day for radiation with him, and it's and I had two little kids because Luke and Ethan were like 2 and 3. And I said, and Jimmy was working full time. I said, it's tight. Do you think she ever said, "Well, let me drive with you"? But she said like, "Oh, like it was just to show that." And then what she likes to do is like what really she likes to then inform all the relatives, just like she did with my son's death. Like she felt so important, like she could go and they'd come to her and I'm like, it's she feels like important, even though, and she could start crying and having people feel sorry for her when she's like not even, it's
Getting attention.
Yeah, getting attention is exactly right.
What's her husband like?
Does whatever she says.
Really?
Talks to whoever she says don't talk to that person. He doesn't talk to that person.
Is this the sister that said she couldn't come to Ray's service or something?
Yeah. I only have one sister. That's one and the same.
Oh yeah, I just wasn't sure if it was your sister that did that.
Yeah, because she was so worried, and then yet now she was a liar because we saw on her Facebook page in July or June. She was at the beach and ran into her husband's cousins. Nobody had masks on, and they were all posing for a picture. Yeah.
And that thing about putting restrictions on your bathroom.
Oh yeah, that was so stupid. And she's got to think long and hard about this now. She's going to try to justify that bakery thing and why she's really going to breach now.
And those people, she didn't mind being around those people.
Mm-hmm. And then meanwhile, she tells my daughter, listen to this one, she can't go to her granddaughter's 3rd birthday, which is September 27th. She can't go in Chicago because there will be people there she doesn't know. Meanwhile, those people are coming on October 1st, which is what? How many days after the 27th, right? Coming and staying, and she wanted to expose them to my brother's whole family, right? When she was scared to go around them. This makes no sense. And they're going to stay, and believe me, they're going to go all around, because when my nephew came before, he went to Cooperstown, to the Baseball Hall of Fame. He's not going to stay in the house. And they all believe they are entitled. They don't have to play by the rules. They're above rules. But if the shoe was on the other foot, and if it was my son Michael coming from Chicago, oh my gosh, she would say, you have some nerve letting him come up here when he's supposed to be quarantining. It's not right to, all this stuff. But her son, They're all everything. Everybody's above that stuff. And I even made the little girl with a name, everything. I went out of my way to be really nice. And the first thing she does is tell us they can't use the bathroom. While she's around all of them, and while this lady with this 3-month-old or 2-month-old baby is around my nephew's wife, who works in healthcare, who's a physician's assistant, no mask on, holding her baby, and the one that led her 3-year-old all around a bakery, touching books, reading books, laying on the floor.
Laying on the mat. Doormat.
Yeah. And is all over that baby. Okay, but they're worried about someone coming to use the bathroom.
I don't think they were. It was just your sister.
Oh, I know it was. And she did it from her house and did it through my husband. Like, she didn't call me. She didn't call my son, because my son would have told her off. She didn't tell anybody, just Jimmy. So.
It's just so strange that she won't let her own child and grandchild.
And she'll probably watch this. Oh, because have I told you? I know she's watching this because remember I told you I saw the picture on Facebook because my daughter was friends with the wife? Guess what? Guess what? She unfriended my daughter.
What?
She unfriended my daughter.
Are you serious?
Your sister unfriended her?
Not my sister. Her cousin's wife. My sister's son's wife.
Oh, yeah.
And so I said to my daughter, what the freak? And she goes, I don't know. And I said, oh my gosh, maybe she is listening. Good. If you're listening, listen. Listen to what everybody's saying about you. I don't care anymore. I really don't. Because she thinks she's always right. But, but my daughter said, well, she still has me on Instagram, and they show the pictures. So I don't know, because that girl went right to me at the end and leaving, and she was like all friendly to me. So unless she found out about this after, but if my sister will tell her to do something, if she follows suit like everybody else in the family, then that's the way it goes.
Was she the one that let the baby crawl around?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Oh, yeah, she told her that.
And she even said something like, we're going home and we're going to quarantine because we don't know we've been careful, but we've been places and we've been around people, and my sister's newly pregnant and I don't want to, so we're going to quarantine for 14 days when we go home. But then when they come here, it's okay. It's a free for all.
So weird.
No, she didn't come to his services. Nope, but wanted to meet with me like a few days later.
Meet with you?
Yeah, I said no. That's okay.
So is she maybe mad about that? And she's
her own nephew
for that?
Oh no, because she knows. Like I said something about you're all scared of COVID. This was a very small service. Everybody was careful. Everybody had masks on. It would be no different than meeting with me a couple of days later, the way it was done. But you could, and she lives one town away, and she couldn't do it. Hope she is here, but people like that never alter their behavior because they have a warped sense of self.
And the son didn't come because she wouldn't
because
like
he
that.
was scared of, he was so scared of it too. But then, you know what, like not even 2 months later it comes, it's okay. And coming back in October.
That's really
when they all
heartbreaking.
come and stay like that, Carolyn?
What?
Who cleans the sheets and all?
Oh, she'll take them and bring them home and stuff, and bring them back and launder them, because that's like another thing that's so stupid. There's a washing machine and dryer there, but she's so crazy. She's so freaking crazy. I'm like, you can use the washing machine and dryer. Oh, all right, and she never does. Like I think she has like I don't know what it is. It's she's nuts. She's nuts.
Did she used to use it?
Yeah, all the time. And she used it. The funny thing is, she used it when something happened to her washing machine a few years ago. She said, "Oh, I have to go up there to do all my laundry." Now she takes everything home and then launders it and comes back. Patricia, thanks.
How far is she from
From
is
him.
she near?
She's in the next, she's like 10 minutes away.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Yeah.
That's how my sister and I are about 10 minutes.
Was she close to Ray? I mean, doesn't she have any feelings?
Oh yeah, they were all close. You know what I mean? We were all very close. And then yeah, but it's like, she'll do that, all the crying and the oh my gosh, and the but
It's so weird she wouldn't have any concept of the thing, with the last place he left his boat and stuff. I mean, that's
right, no, because she doesn't even think she doesn't think of that. She's only
a
thinking
long
of herself.
time. It just takes so long to deal with something like that.
Mm-hmm.
It would probably take me years to,
Right. And then, I'll just run down there because you won't let me swim. So I'll go confront all that, move the boat, all that stuff, go through all that because, we couldn't swim on the dock.
God, it's so funny too. The lake. It's not as if it's a tiny lake either.
I know, like I'm saying, like it's so crazy. Like, first of all, we'll probably be gone before you ever come down to have a fire because we don't swim at night. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's so ridiculous.
Where's the fire pit? Is that down on the water?
No, it's down there on the ground, but it's off to the side of the dock, and not to mention we're the ones that got the ladders for the dock. The raft is ours that we put over there. We could have put it on the other property. We put it right there. Let everybody use it. Put all the ladders in. It's ridiculous. I sweep the lake. Nobody ever sweeps the lake except for me.
How far out do you sweep it?
Sweep past the end of the dock.
Yeah.
And then it drops off really deep, and there's no point. You can't even get a broom down there. So yeah. But she'll tell everybody, oh my gosh, I wanted to use the house and have some friends up, and my sister who has 2 houses up there, she's got to ruin the whole time. Oh, she has a dog. Yes, she could have used her dog, but no, she just has to be difficult. That's the way she is. That's what my sister will do. I'm telling you. And then everybody go, oh, you poor thing. Oh, it's okay.
Families are so difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah, they really can be.
Oh. The world, they all think the world revolves around them, and they can do whatever they want. Oh, I think you're behind in the chat. Diana's saying, Sassy Darcy, you look lovely tonight. She must be behind.
Yeah.
Thanks, Nicole.
Oh, I love Sassy Darcy's teeth.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
When she was first doing it, because I couldn't see, I'm like, wow, she was really messed them up with that cord. It must have been good.
Yeah, I saw in the chat she was laying the groundwork. She said something. Scooter, did you see that? She said something about I chipped 2 front teeth or something. Did you see that?
No, I didn't, because I didn't
And
have
then
the chat.
came
I
on,
missed that part.
oh man, she really did break her teeth. And then when she showed those teeth, I was like, what?
I heard Carolyn reading it though.
They look so real.
Those are great. I wish I had those teeth.
Yeah, you can get them. You can get them, I think, like Dollar General. Even the Dollar Tree might have them. I think I have some of them upstairs because we thought it would be funny to pick the kids up from school with those. Luke, Ethan, over here. Jimmy would do stuff like that, go with really short pants and those teeth, and he would, yeah, oh my gosh, he would, that's right up his alley, that kind of stuff.
The first time I actually thought I might have fun on Halloween because the kids.
Oh, really,
Yeah.
Belinda?
Well, yeah, because I'm finally in a neighborhood where kids come around. It's very different in a co-op.
But are they going to allow it this year?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't think so.
When you say allowed, do you mean by law?
By COVID, by a governor?
No, I meant by some kind of regulation.
Well, whatever the governor says is how each state's, whatever their governor says.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But I mean, have you heard of regulation yet? Have they issued any?
No, I haven't heard that yet. I haven't heard
I
anything.
haven't heard anything yet. I was surprised because when I went out today, and it was really weird because it's the first time I saw kids everywhere with backpacks and school buses.
Oh, they're going to school there?
Yeah, I was really surprised because I suddenly, I don't know what time it was. I went out. It was probably like 3 or something. And it was just weird because all these kids are walking in the streets, heading home with backpacks and buses. And I didn't see anybody with a mask on.
Oh, wow. Because in New York City, they delayed the opening, Moo.
They did what?
They delayed the opening in New York City to the 21st now.
Oh, they did?
Yep.
Huh.
Just today, because there's so many cases, like in Oneonta, in the university. There's so many cases now. Every day there's more that they have them like on a lockdown now. And, they're all rethinking now that thing that, remember, I don't know if you remember, because, they were going to say, like in our school, that the kids that were going to go on, they were going to keep them, they were going to let them take their masks off in the classroom and let the instructor take the masks off. And now Dr. Fauci and everybody said no. And see, our teachers were worried about that. Like the one teacher that's Luke's friend's father told Jimmy, he's like, I'm scared to death. How can they let the kids take their masks off and let the teacher take their masks off in the classroom? And, this is scaring me. He said, I don't blame you. I don't even want to be there. So, yeah, they don't want, they're very scared. And now that's why the whole delay of New York City, and I'm sure our school will have a delay as well.
Yeah, I didn't even see the news on that yet.
Yeah.
I saw something about I think they moved out Fauci and Birx, and there's some guy, Atlas, that says, that seems to be a proponent of herd immunity and not using the mask.
Oh, yeah. See, that's what they were going through today. But then because of all this, they said, no way can they open the schools, after Labor Day. Nope, it's going to be at least the 21st now.
Well, that's good then.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
Yeah. And, I mean, they're going to see, like, what all these other schools that are opening, what's going to happen. Like, if you, like Florida, I don't know how long they've been open, but like 2 weeks from now, if the cases start going up and they're from the kids, it's going to be a whole different ball game.
Yeah, it's weird too because I live on this strange little cul-de-sac. It's like 8 houses, and everybody here is like quarantined on the block.
Right.
It's really kind of interesting and they've been doing that since I got here in May, the end of May. Mm-hmm. And then when I saw people out off of my block, it just was very jarring. I mean, I didn't even realize that they were actually going through with it. But then this is Florida, and they're, the guy, I don't think the governor here has ever taken it seriously. The COVID, the ickies.
Your schools are virtual until the second semester. Where are you, Stacy? I mean, we have certain friends that are sending their kids to school, but they're like couples that the husband's a police officer and the mother's a nurse and they're essential workers and they have to be where they are. So, you know, they're just end up, but the ones that are not sending their kids. And even the ones that are said the schools will never stay open all year. They said that they're going to have like something and it's going to end up being a closing. You're in Maryland? Okay. And they're going to be virtual all year? Is that your public schools? Hi, Amanda. And yours are virtual until November 12th? Really, Danielle? Interesting. Interesting.
Where's that?
In New Jersey. She's in New Jersey.
Oh.
Yeah.
See, that's the other thing is, you know, if there's one thing that's happening in New York and something that's happening in Jersey and Connecticut, they're all intertwined.
Yeah, I know, because it's all the tri-state that's banning all these other states and making them quarantine, right? So then why are we all doing the same thing with, you know, other things, right? I don't know.
Yeah, our schools and the surrounding towns are all e-learning.
You know, it was just so weird because every other experience I've had here, every store that I've gone into, they require masks.
Yeah.
And they're very polite about it. I mean, I have one around my neck, and the other day I walked into a Dunkin' Donuts. I needed a really guilty pleasure. And it was spur of the moment. And I just, you know, I thought, I think I'm going to go get a donut. And I pulled into Dunkin' Donuts. And I had my mask around my neck, but I wasn't thinking because I wasn't planning to go there. And I walked in. And before I even got through the door, the girl behind the counter, she was so sweet. And she said, do you happen to have a mask? And, you know, I was like, oh, whoa, I'm sorry. And I pulled it on. It was around my neck. But nobody's not observing this in this, where I've been.
Yeah, here too, yeah.
And so it was just so weird. It was like, wait, everybody's been so careful. You go to Publix, everybody's careful. Everybody. And then I see all these school children running around, and I thought, oh my God, it's just
that doesn't make sense.
Oh wow, Kathy, that sounds
total cognitive dissonance. Yeah, it makes zero sense.
Oh my gosh, Kathy said her daughter teaches at a school that started today. She has 10 kids in person and 16 virtual, plus parents texting her all day. It was way too confusing to teach, monitor kids online and in person.
Can you imagine? Oh.
It would be.
Really, Southern Oregon is normal, but Portland is out of control. Hi, Pitbull.
Oh, yeah. Portland's about to be destroyed.
Really?
Riding.
Yeah, it was really sad to see Maddie and Lexi both starting their first day of senior year, sitting in their houses.
That's what my granddaughter did. Yeah.
With their tablets.
That's really, really depressing, you know, the kids going through that.
My granddaughter's a senior
year, sitting in their houses.
Hello.
Lisa D.
Hi.
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 I just had to come on, and I just got up and I heard this whole thing. And I just have to get on support you because this is awful.
My sister?
Yeah.
Oh, I know. It's terrible, isn't it? And I said
I'm
to
really
Jimmy,
sorry you're going through this.
But see, I said to Jimmy, she's still, because like she's always manipulated my whole life, but she's still, like, I get away from this feeling like oh my gosh, I'm this
Nicole,
terrible.
thank you. Lori, thank
she
you.
makes me feel like I'm the bad person. Like
So
I'm
sweet, you
making her
guys.
change her plans. You
But
know?
you-
I feel
but you've
so
gotten
bad
over
for
that.
you. Hi, D90 Bell.
You got over that,
I
Kelly.
don't. I just.
No, not really. She
I
makes
was
me
thinking
feel like
about
that.
this because,
Oh.
like, I have another friend who goes through the same thing with her, very similar things with
Really?
her sister,
Ugh.
and it's so familiar because she's so similar, and I think that there's some sort of mental problem with that person. Like, and I don't mean like I'm making excuses
Oh yeah,
because,
no, yeah, I know, I
but
I
like
agree.
the thing that I commented on it a minute ago. I don't know if you saw it, what I wrote, but like, say something bad's happening in your life, which you had bad things happen,
Right.
like really bad things. Then she turns it around and makes people sympathize and empathize and comfort her.
Right, yeah.
There is something real, like
Right, like
there
my
is some,
nephew,
and not only
my
that,
sister, yeah, like
she
you know,
makes she
Mhm.
makes you soothe her
right.
over
Yeah.
your problems.
Mm-hmm.
There's something really wrong with that. Really, really wrong with that. Like mentally wrong. Just there's something mental wrong. Now, I mean, I know it doesn't make you feel any better because
No, but like she's been like this like all the time. Like she's always wants.
how do you
people-
do that?
She's just nuts. Like she used to do this
mean,
thing where she would lie. Like
Good to see you, Sam.
I would
Stacy,
take care
hi.
of my parents all the time, and like she knows that. That she would go with her family during the. I always had my parents with me on the holidays, and it always bothered. And then we used to work in that one time. We worked in the same real estate office. Okay, so there was this one lady, and then I stopped doing real estate, and I started doing. You know, I went to do mortgage banking and everything. So, she was there. And she said to the lady once, like, my parents called and asked her to do something, and like she was just always jealous. And she's, why can't Carolyn take you? And they said, well, Carolyn's working, or Carolyn has a meeting that something, right? And she goes like this, oh gosh, whatever. And I'll never.
She
forget,
should want to take her parents.
She told the receptionist, she said something like, my sister never does anything. Meanwhile, I did all of their grocery shopping. I did everything. I took them on the you know, they came on holidays with me. I'm talking about like in the last years of their life. Okay, I mean, always. But
because they're your parents and you love your parents.
right, but like
she can't
she'll say she does, but she then just say like to this real. And I said, why? And I remember because we were getting back together at this time, and then I heard her that she did this, and I said, you know, that's a lie. Why would you tell her that? And she would never admit it was a lie. Like and I'm just like, I think of that stuff, and I'm just like, do I even want to have a relationship with someone that lies like that? Just so somebody says, oh, poor you, and Carolyn doesn't do anything.
Exactly.
No, she doesn't do anything for them. Nope.
It's very strange. And like, there's a level of like callousness when a little boy says hello to you.
Right. And you don't say hi. Right.
And you don't and he's your nephew. I mean,
How
like,
can you do that?
how do you do that to a young child? Like there's something so egocentric about her that like,
yeah.
I don't know. There's the only other thing I could think of is there maybe substance involved?
Yeah,
Like does she drink a lot, or like, because people like that can be like that too, that are like that abuse substances. They can be weird like that too.
Yeah.
But it doesn't sound like that. It sounds
yeah, she's like that all the
sounds
time.
more like But it's like when you have somebody in your life like that, like, what do you do with that? They're your relative. They're your family. But you know what the commonality is, though? They push you every single time to react more and more.
Right.
Then they get upset when you react.
Yeah, and they make you feel, and that's when you feel like you're the bad person.
Exactly. And they want to flip everything around.
Right. because she
But
wants
you're
me
the
to
one
feel
that's the
bad.
victim, technically. Like, you're the one
Right.
that she's hurting.
But like I feel like I'm thinking about like, oh, if there really are these other people, there probably are not even these other people, but let's say they are. I'm thinking like, oh, they must have already had plans, and now they're going to be ruined. Like that's what I'm thinking, but instead of saying, well, they wouldn't be ruined if my sister could just be a normal person and realize we're just going to be swimming there, and if you're really going to have a fire, we're not even going to be there when you have a fire. But it's pretty bad that you
But
can't
think
even have
about
your
it this
sister
way.
around.
This is the first thing that came to my head, right?
Yeah.
There is plenty of room for everyone at the lake.
I know.
Yeah.
She's the one who's like boxing things off.
Right.
Exactly.
But there's plenty of room there.
Right.
It's not a small lake, really. There's enough room for families to enjoy themselves together, but separate, but together. Like, and here's the other thing. Like, why is she always reaching out to your daughter?
Because
She's
she's
doing that
sneaky.
for?
She's sneaky.
Because she's sneaky.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And she knows that your daughter doesn't want to be disrespectful.
Right.
And so she's manipulating her and manipulating you by manipulating her.
Mm-hmm.
But I think what I was going to say was like, this is not you. This is not your fault. This is not anything you're doing or you're not doing. It has nothing to do with it. It's all her. And I just wanted to tell you, always remember that, because you're not the crazy one.
Right. Yeah.
You're perfectly
she's done some crazy
right.
stuff.
Yeah, and imagine, just the thought of snubbing dear Luke. I mean, that just
Yes.
I know, right?
A little
Yeah.
boy, that's your nephew.
Right. And he doesn't know, like, we never got our children, like, involved in any of the stuff.
Right.
She always did. That's why her kids will always be like, she'll be like, don't talk to them.
And you know what? She's taking away so much from them.
Right. But
She's really taking away like that sort of like innocence you have in your life, that you learn that you like your family's like your best friends.
Right. Right.
And then you put in some narrative that and then you poison their minds, and it takes away their ability to really love their family and enjoy that purity of that relationship. Like, I don't know any other way to say it, but I mean, that's what families should are like, real families. But she puts up like a wall, and she likes it that way. I feel so bad, because like it's worse when it's a close relative like that. If it was a stranger, you could handle it, but when it's somebody close,
right. And we used
very
to be really
hard.
close, but I even look back at her as a kid, and she was a very manipulative person to me. Like, she's older than me, like 7 years older, and she always manipulated me to do what she wanted by a lot of like crazy things, she used to think it was funny, like as a person like 20 some with 3 kids. I remember we were riding bikes, and she told me that I wasn't allowed to talk to my cousin, and my cousin was right, and he goes, "You're not going to talk to me, Marilyn?" And she goes, "No." And then he comes down, he goes, "Carolyn, you can talk to me." And I'll never forget, I saw my
Robin.
sister. She goes like this.
Oh my
And I go,
gosh.
"Bruce, you don't understand. If I talk to you in front of her, you don't know what I will face when we get back to the house." I had 3 kids on bikes, okay? But I knew. And, and he goes like this, "It's okay, Carolyn." I said, "I'll talk to you later." So then and you know why she won't talk to him? Even my brother said, he said, "Marilyn, pretty soon you're not going to talk to anybody because you hold all these grudges." She said that my cousin, when he was a little kid, dunked her under the water and she could have drowned. So that's why she won't talk to him today.
She's still holding a grudge.
Right.
And what kind of person is he? Is that something he would typically do, or?
Well, maybe as a little kid he did, he just dunked, like I like play, or like kids. But even if he did,
But
like,
he didn't do it as a man.
No.
He did it as a child. Well, that doesn't count.
That's what I'm saying. They were little
How many
kids.
times we played like that?
Yeah, right. The kids dunk, whatever.
Cousins, we get together. Like
she said he was
it's like
trying
my
to
brothers
kill
and
her.
sisters, right?
Right, he was
Because
trying to kill
I
her.
only have one brother, but I was close to my
Yeah, because he's
cousins.
an only
My first,
child.
we were
And-
like
yeah.
dunking each other, slashing each other,
Yeah. Well, she
laughing.
said he tried to kill her, and so that she won't talk to him, and everybody just. So then I said
Yeah,
to
she
my
did
sister,
ignore. She kind of did ignore Luke, Diana.
But I said
He
to-
said hi to her. Wait,
Yeah.
was it Luke or Ethan? It was Luke, right? he said hi to her and she didn't like say hi right away.
Right.
She
Twice
like
he
almost
had to say hi.
ignored him. She did ignore him.
Yeah, like, oh yeah. But then, when we got back to the house after she did that, I said, you know what? I said, you made me feel like I was like 5 years old again. I said, you're like, mm-mm. And I said, you get the satisfaction from that, don't you? And she was like, she was.
Wow.
Yeah, she does.
Doesn't that say something that she admitted that?
Yeah, because I said, you know how stupid I felt? I said, I felt like I was 5 again. My big sister's not going to talk to me, Bruce. She's going to beat me up back at the house if I talk to you. I got to listen to what my big sister says.
What a bully.
That's exactly what she was doing. Yeah. And, oh my gosh, yeah.
Well, she wouldn't even let her own son spend the night at her house.
Well, she didn't want him to, right? And then it was like a big ordeal. Like, okay, well, he'll spend, but he has to come up during the day. My brother's like, well, no, because he's from Illinois and they're supposed to be quarantining, and I don't really want my whole family exposed to that. And, then she's like, oh, well, then what day are you leaving? And he's like, on the 6th. And she's like, babe, we'll start sleeping there on the 6th. And everybody's like scared to death of her. Like, she can do whatever she wants. She can throw her granddaughter's toys and use a whole bedroom for them. But if anybody else did, it would be a big freaking deal.
Right. She's got her own rules, like her own set of rules.
Read some of the emails that she used to send. If somebody left a speck of a crumb somewhere, but now the whole shelf is missing from the refrigerator, and nobody gives a freak. She doesn't, and I know her son, just say it. They broke it, okay? Whatever, just
it is
pretend,
sad, Nicole.
It wasn't there. It's crazy.
I don't know. Like I said, I have other friends who have a similar relationship with their older sister.
Yeah.
And it's interesting. One in particular, the sister is like a good, I think 9 years older. And what happened is, I think part of it is like the parents kind of and I'm not saying your parents did this.
Yes,
I don't mean it that way.
it.
But they kind of promoted her as being like the queen bee of all the siblings. And it grew her power over her life. It grew her into that. And then what happened is now the mother's really, really old, and she's dominating the mother now that the mother is more helpless. And it's just sad. I've really sad. These are very cold people.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I say that because they're doing it to their closest relatives, their sibling. To me, that's almost a sacred relationship.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And not only that, when you have somebody that's that close to you, you overlook certain things.
Right.
You don't expect perfection.
Right. And like her childhood friend that she is friends with me now and not with my sister, because my sister did this crap to her so many times.
Yes, Jay Bells, you're right. It does happen a lot with older siblings to younger ones. Go ahead. I'm sorry, I interrupted. What'd you say?
I gotta go. Bye.
Oh,
she
bye, dreaming.
Bye.
My husband's up.
Okay,
Good night,
bye.
dreaming.
Yeah.
Have a great
Y'all
day.
have a great
okay?
day.
You too.
Love ya.
Good luck with your daughter.
You too.
But she did this with her childhood friend her whole life, the girl that lived across the street from us. And now, she talks to me and not to my sister because my sister did it one too many times to her. And
She's had enough.
Yeah. But my sister will say, that girl is crazy. She's the one that's wrong
Yes,
all
Gigi.
the time. Everybody's wrong but her. She's right.
Yeah. But I like the way you wrote the letter. Was that an email or a letter?
Text.
A text. I like what you wrote.
Right.
Because you're calling her out. You have to.
Yeah, because I wasn't going to mention, but then when she's like,
I know.
I didn't mean to ruin everybody's day. No, you did. You totally did.
Yes, exactly. She's doing, and you know what? Deborah just wrote something. She said manipulators only do things to people who care because they can't get away with it with other people. It's true. If you know somebody who really is much more not even say it's a stranger, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't have that level of power over them.
Right.
But a younger sibling who's was always the youngest, who was always in that position in the family and everything, they're the one person that person feels comfortable doing that with, because they've always had the benefit of that. But you don't use it. Here's the other thing I was thinking. she lacks maturity.
Yeah. Oh,
When you
yeah,
grow
yeah,
up, you become more and more mature. You grow into your life, and that age difference and the past patterns of behavior fade away as you become equals. You get married, you have children, you have more and more in common with the person. The age differential and the pattern of like your prior relationship as little children just goes away. It's not supposed to be a thing anymore. Like it shouldn't even matter anymore. But with people like that, they kind of use that status to get power and control. And she's even like that with her own family.
Yeah, yeah, and they're right, and they'll tell her what, like, she'll go like this. I guarantee it. Anyone.
And they're afraid to go against her.
Oh,
they're
right.
afraid
That's what I
because
mean.
they have to live with her.
They are afraid, and she'll say, "Look what she sent me. I'm right. Don't you think I'm right?" And they'll be like, "Yeah." It's like the kid from the Twilight Zone. Am I doing a good thing?
Yes, mommy.
Yeah, you're doing.
You did a good thing. You did a really good thing because they're afraid the kid's going to put them in the cornfield.
Yeah, right. That's exactly.
Anthony,
what she
was it
does.
Anthony? You did a good thing, Anthony.
Anthony's going to put you in the cornfield. But that's exactly.
You did a really good thing.
You did a really good thing. She's bad, mommy. She's bad. She is, right? It's all her fault. It's all her fault, mommy.
Exactly, because they don't want to mess with that.
Right. Yeah. Oh, they get worse with age. Yeah.
They do.
Yeah.
And you know, it's sad in a way because they're not living happy lives.
No, but she wants it to appear that she is.
But she wants
everything
right.
is perfect. Yeah.
But she's not living a happy life with what she's setting up.
Right. Yeah.
But she likes the power and control.
Right.
And you know, it doesn't really change, you know, because ultimately, like I always said, like when I was working, like when I was a professional, right? If that person is doing something for power and control, and that's the positive reinforcer, it's a tough one to change the person, because ultimately that motivation for power and control overrides everything else. And that's not changing. It's just, that's what the person, that's ultimately what she's looking for, power and control over other people. I mean, you have a sibling whose bad things happen to. You turn it around and you become hysterical and make that person comfort you. It's totally manipulative. Totally. So I don't know. I just wanted to validate you.
Never say like, "Oh, you're going for radiation every day with him? Maybe I could come along. You know, maybe I could drive." Never.
Exactly. That's my nephew, right?
Yeah.
That's her nephew, right?
Her nephew. Yeah.
Do you know what that's like to take your kid for radiation?
Every day. I had 2 little babies, and she's like, "Oh, you know, I want to help." And I remember I have the emails, and I'm like, "Oh, I'm so tired because I do this, and I've got to get."
It wears you out.
And like, she never said, "Oh, well, maybe I could help. You know, I could come along, at least drive, maybe, or just stay, you know, or whatever." Nothing.
Anything. Like the feeling, like if she was really an empathetic person, she would be thinking in her mind, what would I feel like if I had a child? Don't care how old they are, because that's still your child, right?
Right.
And I had to bring their perfect selves to be irradiated.
Right.
How would I feel? I would feel horrible. My poor sister. You had to deal with that. No cognizance of it. Like, she gets hysterical and cries and makes you soothe her. I mean, if you really think about that, that's really outrageous.
Yeah. Oh, no.
It really is. So I just wanted to validate you and tell you, like, no matter what happens, this has nothing to do with you.
Yeah, because like I said,
what you're
Jimmy,
doing,
I'm like,
absolutely
you know,
nothing.
She's making me feel bad. Like the last thing that she said, like, "Oh, well, we just have to change our plans if it means so much to you to swim in the lake."
Yep.
You know, so
if it's going to make your little heart bleed, I'll change my plans.
Right. And then we'll tell everybody my sister's a jerk, and so we have to change our plans. But like, wouldn't those people say, "Well, what does it matter if your sister's swimming or not? It's a lake. It's a big house. It's a big piece. You know, what do we have to worry about it for?" Right? You know, I mean, it's like so stupid. Oh, crazy.
Unbelievable. So just, you know, want you to know it's not you. And really, honestly,
she has left to control
you are not the person.
You're right, Pipple.
you're not the person who is causing it at all. It wouldn't even, I'll tell you the truth, honestly, it wouldn't even matter what you did. She would find something.
Oh, I know. Yeah. And I mean,
It just doesn't even matter.
yeah, it just.
And like, there's also an uptick factor that like, there's an uptick to what she does. Like, it's always like going a little further and a little further and looking for something and trying to find a minutia of something that she could grab onto or something.
Yeah.
Because she's just, that's where her mind always is.
Yeah.
What is her husband like?
He does whatever she says.
Wow.
You know, like if she
Not
says
surprised.
like if I told Jimmy like don't say hi to that person, don't you say hi, he'd be like, that's why would I not say hi, right? But her husband
Goes right along with it.
How high should I jump?
It's the same thing with my friend's sister and her family. They do everything well, here's the thing. Who wants to be on the outs with her?
Oh, right, because she's nasty. She'll get nasty, and they know that they're just gonna, so I might as well do what she says, and they're all horrible.
Who wants to
people,
be
they're
on
all
that
horrible
end of
people,
that?
right? Yeah.
They know, and they have to, and listen, this is only what you see. What is it like living with her on the inside?
Right. Yep. Well, I know that her husband is.
Right? He's got to live with her.
Yeah. Yep.
He's, it's crazy, but
Needs to create a
just,
problem.
it's not you. And I know that no matter what happened, she would find something to cause
Pitbull,
conflict and
turmoil.
turmoil. That's why it doesn't make any sense. That's why you're able to punch a hole through it.
Yeah.
Because like with the baby crawling on the the ground, and then she's complaining because people are
right? Someone's
like
going to
the
use the
germ.
bathroom, and it's a 7-bedroom house. And if she really wanted
Right.
to get away, she could go on the deck, or she could go in a bedroom, or
Right.
come on.
But she'll find something, and that's why there's like it doesn't all piece together like in a logical way. Like say that there's like a consistency. Like, oh well, this makes sense that she would feel that way because of this.
Right.
You can't connect the dots on it.
But she's always like that. Like even about like it's always got to be she knows everything. Like even about like YouTube, right? Like she won't even now. I think she's watching me after that thing. I think and good if you are because you're
YouTube.
But
you're the expert on YouTube. You make your whole career on
right.
YouTube.
But she'll say, like she'll say something like, "Oh, I don't want to do this or that or the other thing. I want to travel or something." I'm like, where are you traveling now with this stuff, right? Who the hell are you
She
kidding?
wants to travel?
Like, she'll always say something, like, I wish I could find her text and go back on them. Like, say, she'll say something to me like,
I thought she was afraid of germs.
right, I know, but she'll
That you're
say,
doing all this stuff to put them at risk or whatever crap
right,
that
right.
was.
That's what I'm saying. It's bull. So I said, if I
Right,
say,
Pitbull, yep.
You don't know what YouTube, maybe you should go there. You could see, like, there's a lot of. She goes, oh no, I won't waste my life with that. And I'm like, what the freak are you doing? Because she's such a liar. Because she'll watch TV like crazy and she'll watch like all this stuff, and she's a liar. And so I'll say, there's a lot of things on there you could do. I said, there's all kinds, like we do. I said, when we were doing the painting, I said, that stuff where you go out, this is when this stuff was happening, right? I said, and you could be cut off with this quarantine stuff. And so it's really nice because you can meet with friends and we do that painting. I said, oh, I won't want to do that. Well, no thanks. Like she kept making fun just because I was saying it. She kept saying
Jealous.
how horrible it
She's
is,
jealous.
and we must be really a bunch of jerks to do it. And just like you can't even believe the stuff she was writing. She was saying like, who would do that? What are you all like shut-ins or something? And I said, what?
Yeah,
I
we're
said,
in the middle of
do
a
you
quarantine.
even understand? I said, what this is like? She's like, no, I would never do that. I want to travel. I'm like, where are you going to travel to?
Travel?
You can't travel anywhere now. And then she goes, oh, well, it's not for me. I've got so many other things to do. And like, she's like, oh, organize her house. Like, and like, she's already done that like 50 times. Okay. She's like, she's compulsive. Like, so she's a liar. She is such a liar. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
But she just doesn't want to say.
So nothing pulls together. So 1 minute she's paranoid about germs, that you're causing germs, right?
Yeah.
And the next she's like, I want to travel. Doesn't
Right.
make sense.
Yeah, like it's
It doesn't pull together.
she's
Now, where does she live ordinarily?
this is where she lives her all year round. She's
Oh,
all year round. Yeah,
I didn't know that.
yeah.
I thought that she came and went.
No, she lives here all year round. She only goes like to Chicago to see her son and stuff, and she'll go. She's like a helicopter mom of her daughter, who's 27 years old, who she has to go
Anna,
there
you're
every
so
weekend
cute.
and stay with her and do stuff with her. That's the weirdest thing ever you've ever seen.
You say that again? I was zoned
She's
out.
with her daughter. Okay, her daughter lives in New Jersey, in Bergen
Yeah.
County. Every weekend, she has to go and be her daughter's friend. I don't think her daughter has any other friends.
So she goes, wait, what you're saying is she goes to visit her daughter every weekend?
Single weekend and stays at her apartment.
In Jersey?
Stays at her apartment. It's the craziest thing you've ever seen.
That's strange.
It's crazy. Yeah. Really, really crazy.
Does anybody else think that's really strange? I mean, I don't know.
It's very
Maybe
strange.
they're very
A lot of
close.
people
I don't
have
want to
said it's
judge
really,
it.
really strange, okay?
I mean, my daughter and I are really close.
I know, but not
I don't
like-
think
yeah,
if
this
she was
is-
living in Jersey,
This is so bizarre.
I would have to give her her own life. I
Right.
can't.
Like,
I mean,
where are your friends? Why don't you go out with your friends this weekend? Or, you're 27 years old. Do you have a boyfriend? Whatever. Even if she had a girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever.
well, yeah,
whatever
because
it
then
is, but
doesn't that
nothing.
preclude the person from really having to make friends if you're
Right.
fulfilling that role all the time?
And so many times, like, and her daughter's on the phone. Like, it's unbelievable.
She likes that her daughter needs her.
I
though.
think so. Yeah. Like, she'll be like, "Oh, I have to take this. Oh, she's got to talk to me before." Like, it's ridiculous.
Danielle, see, I'm very close with my mom too. Very close.
Yeah, me
Very,
too.
very
But
close.
Danielle, this is something.
But-
I was too, Danielle. But this is something that you've never seen before.
No, this is like.
This is.
I tell you what. Her daughter's neediness fulfills her need to be in control. She wants to be needed.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
She wants that. But like, you owe it to your kids to let them to give them like the freedom to live their lives. And look, it could be really hard. It's not easy like when your kid lives far away or anything. Very hard.
Yeah.
But what are you going to do? They have to have a life.
Yeah, but her daughter.
But see,
doesn't live
but
far
she
away.
doesn't
She's-
want her to. That's sad.
No, they're constantly like. Even my daughter, she's like, "This is crazy." Like, the girl didn't even have a Facebook page, and so she started like going on my. I'm like, why can't she have a Facebook page? Like, what?
I mean, I don't
My
know,
sister's
Rob.
like-
Robin said, I hung out with my grandmother all the time and I slept there. I was like that with my grandmothers
So was
too,
my
very
daughter
close.
with my mother, but
like-
that's not what I'm talking about. What the relationship
It's
my
different.
sister has is not at all like that.
I think what we're talking about is a dependence.
Yes, like she has to talk
Right.
to my mother, to her mother. There is no one else, okay? No one else. It will be 24/7. She has to go out with her. There's no one else to go out with her.
Yes.
Yeah, but Danielle, that's something different. Believe me,
It's a
Danielle, I
different.
was like that with
I
my
don't know.
mother. That's
Maybe
something
I don't want to be
different.
overly judgmental. I mean, maybe I am being a little overly
This is,
judgmental.
believe me, this is. I was very close.
But I
to
think
my
it's
mother,
about.
Danielle.
I think it's about
This is
dependency
something different.
more than because like I'm very close to my parents, but I've never been dependent on them for like my functioning. Same thing with them. They're very it's a different type of relationship. I would say if I had to define it, it would be almost interdependent because there's like a give and take in your life.
Like she couldn't have a roommate in college, okay? She doesn't
What?
have it. No, she couldn't have a roommate in college. She didn't even finish high school in the school.
What happened?
What happened? What?
They fell off something.
What?
What were you guys doing?
Oh, the cats.
Hold on.
I thought Gary.
No, not Gary, the cats. Hold on. I'll take you with me. Hold on. I'm listening. Go ahead.
No, so she was like, she had to finish. Like my son Michael. That's what it was. She would call my son Michael because they were 2 days apart, and she'd say, "You're my only friend," or something. "You're my."
Oh my God,
and
that's
he'd
so
say-
sad.
He'd say, "Well, why don't you have friends?" And she'd say, because the little girl would say, "They're all BITC," like she just couldn't get along with anybody. She was very, very spoiled because my sister spoiled her like crazy, and so she would call. She was just not nice. I wonder why. And so she didn't have like friends from an early age. And then she became so dependent on my son, and my son would be like, Mom,
Sorry, Robin.
something is wrong with her. She's my cousin. And, you know, like, she's trying to make me feel guilty for having my friends and doing stuff with my friends because, you know, she doesn't have any. And instead of my sister trying to get her to do, you know, to get out there, everything she did, like, my sister did it with her, like, kept being that crutch. And then they became each other's crutches, okay?
Right.
And she didn't have any other friends. And it's not that she's an unattractive girl or something, okay? That's the other problem. Like, it's just crazy.
But here's another perspective on that too. Like, you have a mother who does everything to make you happy. They're spoon feeding you happiness basically by giving you everything you want and everything you need. It's very rare to find other people in your life that'll do that. Like, say you have a best friend.
Mm-hmm.
Like all of us, right? We're
Right.
best friends really to each other. We give, and then we can receive from each other. It goes back and forth. But she, like, in other words, she's so used to being like given everything she needs or wants that you can't find that in friends, because friends' relationships with you is more equal.
Mm-hmm.
They're not always feeding you. It's like say it's like when you're little. But I gotta take a sip.
Yeah. No, I mean, other people.
And like
in the
your
family
friend
have
wants,
noticed it.
1 minute your friend wants to go on the slide, and then the next minute you want to go on the swing. So you're on the slide, and then your friend's little Carolyn says, "Hey, you want to go on the swings?" And you're like, "Yeah." Then you get up and you both go to the swings because it's something the other person wants, and then you go back to the slide. It's a give and but when you're a kid, that you have this only person in your life who just gives you everything. You don't have to do what the other kid wants.
Mm-hmm.
That she probably isn't forced to even look for that.
Right.
Because
yeah.
she's just always getting the spoon in her mouth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But like,
it's
if
weird.
you have a healthy relationship with your kid, like, you would have to be able to see that. Like, what does my kid need me to do?
She needs to like get away from you a little bit and
Right.
meet some friends and live her life a little bit.
Like look what you did the other day with the kids with the kayak.
Right, yeah. It's like, you know even when she's
you're
here,
giving
like,
them, it's a life lesson. Go ahead, go get the kayak. Go ahead,
Right.
you could do it. Here, I'm watching you. Go ahead, see, go and grab that kayak. Go ahead, see, it's a life lesson. Like, but that's what a mother really should be doing. But here's the thing: you don't want power and control over your kids. That's not the thing you're looking for. So you naturally can't even do that if you wanted to. That's why your children are well-adjusted adults.
Right. And see, some people
The
are saying,
the
"Oh,
older
I'm so
ones.
close to my." Believe me, what I'm talking about with my sister is not. I was extremely close to my mother, and my daughter was extremely close to my mother and father. That's not what this is. She was also independent. She could go to school. She could have friends. She could go to a party. She could go on an outing. This is not the case here.
Right. There's a real dependency there.
There's like a tremendous dependency. It's totally different.
Sad. She's a young girl and she's being shortchanged in life.
Yeah.
Because when you are forced to have those relationships by circumstance, say the way your parents raise you, you learn to cope with different situations.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't experience losing
excuse
friends,
me.
getting friends, relationships, you never learn how to cope with those things that happen, and then it makes you more needy dependent on the person that's the mother or whatever. You don't have to cope.
Right, absolutely. What did you say, Scooter?
You don't learn to.
Carolyn,
Yeah.
Right, Lori Beth? It's true, right?
Why wouldn't the girl? She's 27 now. You said
27.
why wouldn't she want to go out and start dating and everything?
I know.
And then, like, my sister will say things. My sister makes all kinds of excuses. She'll go like, when my daughter was dating, my daughter's had a boyfriend now for almost 2 years. But when she was like dating, she said something to my sister. Oh, this is a deal breaker. Or this is. She goes, oh, you know what my daughter's deal breaker is?
You're right, Deborah.
Somebody that wants to go outside.
Go outside.
They're like, what? Okay.
What does that even mean?
That's what my daughter goes, Mom, that is so strange. I said, yeah, that's pretty strange.
Wow.
Like somebody that wants to go outside,
Thank you,
take
Robin.
a walk, go on a hike, or do anything like that, that's a deal breaker.
Wow.
And you said she's an attractive girl.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what's really scary, right? So I'm like, I don't know. What the heck? My brother's like, maybe she has like social problems. But whatever it is,
You might
I
have
think it
some
was
social
brought
anxiety
about
problems, but if that's the
by my
case, get your
sister.
kid help.
You're
What?
right. It was brought about by my sister because my sister will just, you've never seen anything like this. She has nothing, Danielle. There's no friends. My sister has to do everything. There's nobody to call if it's not my sister. You know, there's nothing.
She likes everybody to be dependent on her. How many kids does she have altogether?
Just two.
The boy and the girl?
And the boy, listen to this one, the boy came home every single solitary weekend from an upstate college that was like 5 hours away.
Ugh.
Every weekend?
Single weekend.
Wow.
And they even thought, listen to this one, the mother and the father, buying a house up there where he was going to college just so they could be near him. Keep their other house, but buy another house up there just so they could be near him. See, the father is like that with the son, like that. It was ridiculous, okay? And I can't believe the son finally moved. I never thought he would move away. Never. That was like the biggest, I think it sent her.
It's like he
into
broke
shock.
free somehow.
Yeah, and it sent her into a shock because she probably thought, he'll never stay away from us, right? And then now both of them want to buy a house where he lives in Illinois because like
They're following him
they
there.
cannot like it. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Wow.
Wait, they may buy a house and move?
To be near like
a
to
secondary
live on
house.
top of the sun.
Like, yeah, but I mean,
And then take
does that-
I'm sure take the
Sounds like
daughter
a
with
cult.
them, like she'd have to go too. But yeah, but it's like they cannot, like it is the strangest thing you've ever seen.
Yeah, maybe his wife's had something to say about that.
Yeah.
What kind of person is she?
She's she's a nurse now. She's studying to be a physician's assistant. Like she's almost there, but she seems like she has a mind of her own. And she's not she's not like a wallflower. And she definitely stays. She doesn't not have any plans to move ever here full time. So that's why, like, I think that's my sister's big thing that. Oh, because, she loves to be a helicopter, and now she's got that little granddaughter to be a helicopter. So, like when the kid is here, like the kid never leaves her side. And it's, it's just, she said, oh, I have to go get a house. Maybe we'll have to get a house up there, and we have to stay right on top of them. And, it's just, I understand,
I mean, it would be one thing that she
she's-
wants to live her life that way.
Right.
But to do this to you,
Right. And then just to, it just is crazy. So that's exactly how your brother-in-law's family
Suffocating.
is.
yeah, that's what Carla said.
Yeah,
My daughter got married in November.
her choice. She dated. Well, that's.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not
It's
even
her
what
choice.
this is about. Yeah, but that's not even what this is about, Belinda. Okay, that's not what this is. That's not what this is about.
If that's your choice,
Yeah.
you're making a choice in your life to do that. That's her choice. That's healthy
Right.
because she made the decision about what she wanted and didn't want.
Yeah.
But when you're with somebody like this, after a while, you don't even know what you want. You lose yourself.
Yeah.
You just don't even know what you like, what you don't like, because you're so used to fulfilling like whatever that person wants.
Mm-hmm.
And you lose sight of what you want, but you don't know it.
Yeah. No, I see. It's just like it's just crazy. But anyway.
And it's good that you're calling her out on it. You have to.
Well, I
Because
had
she'll
to
just
after
keep
that.
pushing it. She'll
I
just-
told her like I have a lot to say, but I don't want to say it. But
Right.
you know, and then I did because like she just
Well, she
went
pushed
on
you.
and on about it. My gosh, you know, it's nuts. Can't you just do this? I don't see why you can't just do. But she can't ever be put out. You know.
No. What did Robin say? Me and my hubby met online. He came here all the way from PA. He was really annoying until I met him in person. When I met him, I don't know, I just fell in love with him even more so when I found out.
When you found out that he was nutty, would she say he was nutty? Really annoying. Oh no, that he would. When you found out that he wasn't annoying.
He has a good heart.
Oh.
You found out what?
Oh, he has a good heart. When she found out he has a good heart.
Right.
Good what?
Yeah, I didn't like Gary that much when I met him either. I thought he was very annoying. First impressions aren't always
You're against a mother.
most
controlling,
accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm against that too. A controlling mother, no. She controls everybody. She wants to say,
Well,
she's
do you
essentially
know the
saying, well, I control everybody else.
Did I
Why
tell
can't you let
that
me
the
control
principal-
you?
Right, the principal of that school that those kids went to, I met him one time and he told me, he said, so-and-so's your sister? Woohoo. I said, what do you mean? He goes, she's a nutcase.
Who said
He said that to me, the principal of her school. I
No
met him.
way.
I am telling you. He goes, so-and-so's your sister? I said, yeah. Now, meanwhile, my sister always
Holy
told me,
cow.
she told me this guy was a jerk and that his kid cried too much. His little kid cried too much. And so when I met him, he said, she's your sister? He's like, he goes, I feel so sorry for, she still walks her kids into high school to their lockers.
She what?
Still walks her kids into high school to their lockers.
What?
Don't.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's like
embarrassing.
freaking abuse, isn't it? Come
He goes,
on.
yeah, he's like, she is the biggest helicopter parent that there is at that school. Everybody knows she's nuts.
Wow. Boy, that says a lot, doesn't it?
Yeah.
High school, the kids, and they let her do it?
Smother.
They were
Yeah,
afraid to
smother.
rebel.
That's what you call the smother. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The kids, do you think the kids were embarrassed at all?
Well, I don't know because
Come
like
on,
she just
Jules,
like
give me a baby.
she used to say like, okay, when they would get up in the morning, listen to this one. Her daughter wouldn't get out of bed. Her daughter would lay in bed and call her some name that was the name of a butler. I think it was I'm not joking. I think the name was Tibbs. And she would say, Tibbs? And she said, yes. And she said, do you have my cereal? All right. And my sister would come in with a tray with her cereal because she was not going to get out of bed. And my sister would put the cereal down.
What?
And then when she was done, she would say, Tibbs? And my sister would go running in and grab the tray and, take it away. And yeah.
Oh my God. Hi, baby.
Yeah.
Hi, sweetie. Oh my
That
God.
is, wow.
That is, you don't
And she
hear
used
that
to
one
tell
every
people
day.
about
Say
that.
hi
She
to
was
the
proud of that.
team-wise.
My sister was proud of that.
She was proud of that?
Yes.
I would never tell anybody.
See, that meant she was a good mother. Do you understand?
Right.
This meant she was above and beyond. She was a good mother. How she coddled these children.
Wow. That's really scary.
Mm-hmm.
Holy cow. That's just,
Oh, pretty much, Pitbull. Yeah.
that just really, phew. There's so
I've never
much
heard of
going on
that.
here.
Mm-hmm.
There's so much.
And they were.
That's
the
a
kind
new
that
one on
praised
me.
their
I've never
kids.
heard of that.
That they praise, especially the son, they praised him over everything, like overdid it, so that every single thing he did was just
Thanks,
about the
Delphine.
best ever.
Every single thing what?
He did was the best ever. Oh, that's the best
Hi to
ever. You're the
everyone.
best at that. You're the greatest at that. And he turned into such a conceited kid, and he had no friends. Well, he had he made a friend when he, not at the school that he went to, when they put him in hockey, and he made a friend over when he got a little older in the next town. But the kids that he went to school with, most of them couldn't stand him because he bragged all the time.
Yup.
All the time. They couldn't stand him. And my sister knew it. She would say, oh, he's got this friend, but that's not going to last long because everything, you know. But meanwhile, they're saying that he's just saying that, like he'd say, wait till you come and see our house. You're going to die. You know, and like, I'm like, why would she do that? You know, but he would do that and, you know, like, wait till you see what I got, or I got the best thing here.
I had a
and I'm
friend
going
like
to
that.
this, and
I'm really not we're not really friends anymore, but she raised her kids like that to be on like this huge pedestal.
yeah, yeah.
And every time you'd get together, like as a family, we'd get together, all of us.
Mm-hmm.
For the first half of the whole visit, all you would do is have to hear about the litany of achievements
Right, yeah.
of the kids, especially the son. And it got to be so annoying, and even my kids couldn't stand it after a while.
Right, no.
And then
even
the kids'
my
the
parents
kids'
said it.
heads swell up.
Yeah, my parents would used to see it. My mother used to say, "Oh my gosh, all he does is brag about himself, brag about himself."
And then they
brag
become
about
like a
himself."
one-upper.
Yeah, absolutely. And he still does it to this day.
Yeah.
To this day, he does it.
Unbelievable. There's a lot going on here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And she's the common denominator of all of it.
Right. And then when he had like this podcast, like she was, oh, he's got his own show. Like, and it was like nobody was even watching this thing, right? I remember like, I'm like, there's like no views on this. And she was touting it off to all the cousins and everybody on Facebook.
Thank you, Angie.
That he's got his own show, his own sports show. He's living the dream. He's doing this, he's doing that. You know.
Thanks, Felicia.
She's just horrible. But yeah,
She's like a stage mother.
oh yeah, and like her daughter started to play the guitar, and she started to sing these songs, these horrible songs, and my sister was like taking her everywhere, and then she just dropped it after a while. Like after my sister made the biggest thing about it, they had to go to New York City, and they had to go to a recording studio, and they had to record an album, and they had to put up a music website, and it was her whole life for what, like a year, and then what happened to that? She doesn't even play the freaking guitar anymore. You never hear a word about it anymore.
Right.
You know, it's
Unbelievable.
yeah, but she's a huge bragger too, like on Facebook.
I can't take that.
A huge bragger.
And then the kids become that way.
Oh, he's that.
And
way.
then you with kids that all they do is talk about themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And it got to be like so uncomfortable. Because who does that?
Yep.
Who does it?
Oh,
So weird.
it's still
You're really
still-
warping your kids. Yeah, it is like a stage mom.
Mm-hmm.
When my kids used to perform in the local theater, stage parents were the kids were nice.
Yeah.
Generally, the kids were really nice, but the parents were ridiculous. And it was the same kind of thing. You know, you have all these kids auditioning for one show, and we're all together, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they're taking turns going into audition. And the whole time you're waiting, each stage parent is bragging about their kid.
Right.
When
yeah.
they're all there for the same reason.
like dance moms.
Be like, give it a rest. We're all here together. Like, I don't know. It was ridiculous, but it's the same type of thing, you know? Crazy.
It's all about me.
Really
yeah.
crazy.
Yeah. Like anybody, oh, he's doing this, he's doing
Oh,
that.
Pitbull says her cat is watching
Oh, really?
my cat.
Oh, look at
Julian's falling asleep.
I can't believe that your baby's only 17 weeks. Yeah, Eva, my gosh, it seems like that he should be
Oh,
he should be like 8 months or so. What is 17 weeks, 4 months.
of
and
course
like-
he's perfect, Eva.
Yeah. But
He's perfect. Absolutely. Best time of your life. Best time of your life. So much fun.
helping your kids,
Thanks, Jutta.
bringing your kids
I don't know,
into life.
but just remember,
Parents aren't.
every time something like
Right.
this is coming up like this, just say, it ain't me.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
not me.
Right.
You're fine. You're well adjusted. Nicole Griffith, I am so enthralled with this in this conversation. This is insane. But you know what it is? I'll tell you what it is. Everybody could relate to people like this.
Like her daughter is so nasty.
Because right? Am I right?
Can I tell you something? You want to hear how nasty her daughter is? Her daughter is so nasty that the one and only album that she had and she wrote, they were all songs about either my son.
You're right, Pitbull.
My son abandoning her.
What?
I'm not joking. She made a song that was called Michael.
Oh my
There's
God.
something very wrong there.
She made a song about me. My son Ray
About
got so
you?
no, you don't even know how bad these songs were. These songs were so bad. She had such a grudge because this is like right after my parents died, and there was a big thing. My kids were so close to my parents, and they were obviously favorites of my parents. I was
Felicia.
my father's youngest daughter. My father, I was his like,
Yes.
my sister couldn't take it. So when she thought my mother died, she thought she would change my father over, like she'd poison him against me. She thought she would do this. And right before he died, my father and I were watching Dirty Dancing in the bed, and she came over with this, and he goes like this, "What is wrong with you? He's going to sit here with a puss on." She goes, "Oh, what are you guys watching? Dirty Dancing? Oh, that's so old to sit, And she was like, "Nuts." And my father said, "Why do you even come here? Don't even come here with that puss on. We're having a good time until you came." And then I got up to get something in the kitchen. She pushed me against a wall. I'm telling you, she was nuts. She wanted to beat me up.
She did a grand union?
She wanted to freaking
Come
beat
on.
me up. I'm not joking. So I'm like, what the hell is wrong with you, right? So I'm like, so then she left, and
she pushed you again. Oh my gosh!
Then my father died, and that's when her daughter started writing these
Felicia.
songs. And somebody said, I don't know how my daughter got a hold. She said, "Mom, you're not going to like this. This girl wrote a whole album of songs that every single one of them either are about you or about Michael."
Oh.
And I said, "Are you kidding me?"
That is creepy.
Yeah, horrible songs. And the funniest thing was, it wasn't funny, not funny, funny, weird, that my sister got her on one thing, like where it was a local place, and I guess it was a radio station, and they had her on an interview, and the guy's like, "So tell me about your songs and stuff." I'm like, did this guy even listen to her songs? Because if you would hear this girl's songs, you would say, this girl belongs in a loony bin, okay? Right? And he's trying to say these songs are really good. And I would be like, you have so much hatred in your heart through these songs that you better go get yourself checked out, okay? The kind of songs she wrote about me, she said that, I'm trying to think how
and you're her aunt. What is wrong with her?
She said, "My kids don't even love me." She wrote that in a
What?
song. Oh, yeah. My son, Ray, oh, gosh. He wrote her. He wrote her an email. And
Did he?
said, oh, he did. He said, "What is wrong with you? Something is really, really wrong with you. We know that you're trying to say that this is about our mother." And he just wrote a scathing email.
Good for him.
Yeah, because she's nuts. And then she kept writing these, "Michael, this whole one song goes about how much I loved you, Michael. You were my best friend. Now you have other friends. This is not right. You don't, And then she goes like, she would always worry about him. She always loved him. And at the end she goes like this. Something like, it goes like, I don't care about you at all. You could die for all I care." I'm thinking like,
Oh my God.
here you are saying how much you love this kid, and you're so upset, and then you just tell him like, "I don't care anymore." And then she just wrote these scathing songs about me, just horrible songs about me, that I'm always going to be alone. Nobody will ever like me. It was all about her. You know how they project,
Right, projecting.
Right? Okay, that you will never have any friends. Your kids don't even love you. Wake up, you're lonely again. That's what she would say. She'd say, because it was this stupid song, and it would say that anytime that I thought I was living a good life or I was dreaming, just wake up, you're lonely again. They were the most horrible songs. Oh my gosh, it just ridiculous.
I've never heard
So-
of such a thing.
Yeah.
So like with Michael, it was like, you got other friends, so therefore you don't love me.
Right, right. Like what happened to you?
Because you had the nerve
Mm-hmm.
to get other friends.
Yeah.
Not, he has friends, so he still loves me. He's my cousin. He doesn't have to prove it.
And no, like she gets to the end and she goes like, like, I don't care about you anymore. Like it just like it's ridiculous.
Wow.
Yeah, really wacko.
There's a lot
songs.
going on
And
here.
then I said to my sister, like my sister was famous for this when we were kids. She'd sing a song that you knew she was trying to sing to get you like make up one just to get you aggravated, and you'd go,
Right.
Stop it! I know. What are you doing? I know you're singing. That's so stupid. Don't say that. I didn't do that, or that was not about. Oh, I'm not singing about you. Oh yeah, you're a liar. Okay, because like I'm like. So somebody.
Of course, why else would she do it?
Yeah, like I think when Ray fired off that email, she was like, "Why is he so upset? Those aren't about you." And I'm like, "You're such a liar. You're such a freaking liar. Everybody knows by everything you said in that song who those songs are about." And then they have a song.
You're right,
The
Pitbull.
name is
Not
Michael.
normal.
I mean, you even used his real name, and you're going to try to tell us. I just like you guys are nuts.
They are. She made them nuts.
Yeah, they were just the most wacko songs. Just
Isn't that interesting? She would sing songs to you with a message to you, and then her daughter grows up,
right, and does the same thing. She probably
and
told
does
her
the
like,
same.
"Well, what
Yes.
are you worried about? I'm worried about like Michael left me," and then she probably blamed me, like, whatever, and so she just wanted to, everything she was probably afraid of being alone her whole life or whatever. She put it on me, and I know they got to your kids don't even love you, and then that okay.
That's really
So
vile.
strange.
Okay, you win. Your sister's off the charts.
Lori wrote that.
Oh my gosh, it's just crazy. And I mean, she wasn't even a good singer either. And that's that's the one thing that she thought about that friend, because she sent her like a CD or something, and the friend said, I just want to get you. And the friend is very musical. She plays piano by ear and everything. And she said something like, "It's okay, but she has to do it." And my sister's like, "How dare you say anything, but positive things about this music?" So that was like the last straw for her. And then she just said, no. But
So strange.
yeah.
I would think she needs therapy, Gigi said. Yeah, did you ever notice those are the people that need therapy, but they never go, but everybody else ends up in therapy to cope with them?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
They need the therapy, right?
Yep.
But they never go. But they make everybody else crazy.
Right. They go like this. "Are you going to therapy?" "Oh, good. And you're
But
like,
she really
"Yeah,
does
you should
need
be.
therapy.
I hope you're going."
But like when you go to therapy, like theoretically, right? You're challenging things in your life.
Right.
You want to make things better. You want to undo habits that maybe aren't in your best interest or maybe not the most healthy, but you have to be willing to want to change a little, right? Because
Right.
otherwise, why are you going there?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But see people like that never go because they know
there's
that
nothing
they
wrong
that-
with them. Because there's nothing wrong with it. It's everybody else that's a problem.
right, and they know they would have to confront things that they might be
But
doing,
there's
and they
nothing
don't
to
want to
confront
change.
because there's nothing wrong with them. It's everybody else. And then the one thing
Right.
that they have always done as a family, and my brother-in-law does it, like they talk about everybody and they make fun of everybody, and they all do
It's
it
not
in the
nice.
same way. Like they go like this. "What about like Pete so and so? Oh, he's such a jerk. He's so sad." And they all the three. And even my sister will go, but the husband and the two kids, like if you listen to them, they all sound exactly the same, and they hate everybody, and everybody's a jerk, and everybody's a jerk. "Oh, what about that? Remember he was such a he was such a jerk."
I don't know. I feel like you're taking away. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but like you're poisoning people's minds,
Yeah,
and it takes away happiness when you do that. Your own happiness, like. I don't know how to explain it. You guys know what I mean, right? Like, always looking for the negative in people.
Oh, she always says, like, even anybody's
Like,
kids, like
it's
on
so
Facebook,
unhealthy.
like, what's with their kid? Like, even little babies, she does it. What's with their baby? It doesn't even look like them. You know, like,
You're
oh,
like,
you know, like she'll say, you know, it's just like, oh, she says like so many things, like,
Oh my
my
God, Moo!
gosh,
What do you
know.
think of that?
She just like says so many things, like, oh my gosh, you know, like, what's with their hair, like, where, you know, oh, what's with her, what about her, and, you know, like, they just constantly make fun of everybody.
Oh, man.
You're like it's like my husband says, didn't your mother ever teach you if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all?
Right.
That's, you know, it sounds really like corny or whatever, but it's true.
Mm-hmm.
Don't. It's like I taught my kids that, like, when they were growing up in the age of like Facebook and everything. And I would always tell them, no matter how tempted you are, don't put negative things out toward other people. Just keep it to yourself. Don't
Oh, I
go
know,
there.
Lucky.
Just don't do it. It's not healthy. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. Wow. There's a lot here.
Yeah.
It just scratches the surface with what's going on with you, really.
Mm-hmm. Me and my son's like, Mom, she wrote a song. She's my freaking cousin. She's not my girlfriend. She's talking about me like I was her freaking boyfriend.
Yeah.
You know?
Yes, Patricia.
It's like, this is crazy.
They want to pull you down with them.
But she used to, like, because I used to have a little girl over the house, and like at 4 years old, she used to be here getting like milk out of the refrigerator with my son, and then I'd hear her say, like, Dr. Rob, that's a pediatrician, says I'm not supposed to have this or that. What does Dr. Rob know? I'll do it like this. I mean, this is her at 4 years old, and my sister would always say, oh, listen to the attitude she has.
Me too, Felicia.
She goes, I could see her at 15. I'll pierce what I want when I want. But her daughter didn't. Her daughter, see, my sister was very, like, she dated a lot. She went out. She had friends, all of that. Her daughter was the exact opposite. And I guess she always thought her daughter was going to do that. And her daughter, like, didn't even have a friend.
Right.
And my sister had to fill in and be that missing piece,
right?
Because there was nothing. She was always getting in fights with the kids at school. Like I said, she didn't even finish. She finished high school online because she didn't even want to be around them anymore. Like, nobody liked her.
Well, nobody could just spoon feed her what she wanted,
right? So yeah,
and she perceived of people that didn't do what she wanted to do as not liking her and not being nice.
Yeah.
So how do you change? That's a hard thing to change. You'd have to want to change that for your kid. You'd have to want to make that like a goal. Like, I'm going to work this through with my kid. You'd have to really want that. But she wants her kids to be dependent, especially her daughter. So she didn't go out of her way to change it.
Right. And see, like, when her daughter was a little kid, like, she used to think, she hated babies. And her son hated babies. So that, because she waited 4 years, my mother would say, oh my gosh.
Because they get a lot of attention.
She said, the poor little kid, she goes, because he hated that baby so much, he used to put things in front of her so he couldn't see the baby. She's like, he was so mean, and they never tried to correct that. And then she grew up, and she would say, oh, I can't stand babies. And when she would go into talk about rage, listen to this one. My sister thought this was cute. She'd go into the supermarket, and you know how all the baby diapers are on the bottoms, right? And you, like a shop, right? When she was like 3 years old, it's right after she got out of diapers. She'd see the Huggies things, and she'd take her fist, and she'd punch every baby in the face. And she said, what? Stupid babies and your stupid baby diapers. I can't stand you. Right? And my sister thought this was funny. You know, like she would say, and I'd say, wow, really? She has like that much rage towards them? And she's
a baby that she doesn't even know.
Doesn't even know. But she'd take her fist and punch every one of them and say, like, you stupid babies and your stupid baby diapers.
That's really scary.
No.
Wow.
And my sister thought it was funny. So she'd be like, you know, oh, that's so funny. And so she said, like, she always hated kids. And then the other day, not the other day, about last year, my sister, she said, well, she's never going to have kids
butterfly.
because she doesn't want kids. She can't stand kids. And even like when Ethan was a little baby and we were sitting around a fire, no, Luke was a little baby. Luke was just born and Ethan was not even 2 years old, right? So he was like almost 2.
Right.
We're around a fire and he kept going by her daughter's leg, you know, like, hi, right? You know. And,
going to say hi and be nice,
and I guess
like a little kid
I
would.
guess she was like, ew, I don't want this kid around me. And my sister goes, oh, look, you know, he likes you. And she was like, no, I don't like him. Like she couldn't take like kids like that.
Oh my gosh, if I did that,
yeah,
my parents would have ended that right on the spot.
I know. So
my
like
parents did not mess around.
Right. So then she goes,
they would have that would have been corrected after one incident of that.
Right.
Over.
And she was older. I mean, at that time she was like 15 years old, 16 years old. So then
but she did that when she was really
she
young,
did it when
like
she
a
was
3-year-old.
little. Yeah, she punched
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
the first time that child behaves that way,
yeah,
that would have been
but
the end of
it. They encouraged it. Like they would, oh, it's funny, she hates babies. You know, like it is a funny thing. Oh, she hates babies.
That's really,
you know,
that's creepy. That's so antisocial. That's so,
yeah, stupid babies. Okay,
like almost sociopathic, really.
I know.
It's almost like a person who hurts animals.
She did hurt animals.
What?
Yeah, she used to like.
Okay, now you're venturing to a whole new territory.
Yeah, yeah. She used to like do stuff like to the dog, like, and my sister, what are you doing to him? And then she'd be like,
wow,
nothing, you know, like, and she'd be like, oh, okay, what are you doing to him? You know, okay,
wow,
yeah. And I know my sister was worried, like, about that, but
so there's a lot more going on here, just by virtue of you telling me that.
Right.
Puts her in a whole different league.
Right. So yeah, there was like that stuff. Like I don't think she killed animals outside or anything, but like she would maybe pinch the dog, like do stuff to the dog. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Like the dog, and she go, "What did you do to the dog?" You know. And then
Could you imagine having a small child and you have to worry about them hurting babies and animals?
Right. Yeah.
Wow.
They're cute on this day.
You and I both said what at the same time. Did you notice?
Patricia wrote, they need a straight jacket.
Oh my gosh. But
God.
yeah.
I have to make a comment about something.
Yeah.
You know when you say like, you have a puss, get that puss off your face.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I grew up with that whole expression.
Yeah.
So did I.
Like, get that puss off your face. You've given me a puss. Get that puss right off your face, right? And then, like,
don't come
when you
around
raise
here
your
with that
kids, you
puss on
say
your
the
face.
same
Nobody
thing.
needs it. Yeah.
Exactly. And then, like, you have your kids, and then you're doing it the same. Do you have a puss on your face?
Yeah.
You
what
wipe
are you
that
doing
puss
around
right
here,
off.
sitting around here with a puss on your face. Like
that's the
everybody
first
did you
time
wrong.
I've ever heard somebody else that grew up with that expression. But it was huge in the family, like
right.
And you knew if you get that's like giving your parents a dirty look,
right? Yeah,
same
like,
thing.
What are you coming around here with that on your face?
What's going on with that puss? But it was puss.
Yeah, right.
Get that puss right off your face. Yeah. It's so funny. I never heard anybody ever use that expression until you used it. And I'm like, holy cow!
Like,
it's a parallel
she came over
universe.
Here all upset. She had a puss on her face and sat there.
Get that puss off your face, right?
Here with that puss on your face.
And
Nobody
like,
wants to see
you knew exactly what it meant when you were like, oh my God, what am I doing with my face? I better change it. My parents didn't mess around with that.
Right.
Yeah, my mother used a version of that. She'd say,
what'd she say?
She'd say, wipe that smirk off your puss.
Smirk, yep.
But it was
wipe
on
the
your
smirk
puss.
off your face.
Your puss, she said. Wipe it off
your
puss.
puss.
Oh, puss. See, it's a thing, right?
Yeah, it is. It was just, and then other times
funny.
Mostly my mother would use it the way you guys are describing.
Right, but here's the thing, like, you're teaching your kids the right way to behave when you say things like that. Right. You're giving them like a boundary.
Oh yeah, I thought it was fun.
Right? But I mean, we would get scared. Like if our parents said that, you'd be like, "Oh no, I got to do. You got to get rid of it. You can't. Right. But like, this is like a situation. I wonder what it'd have been like, a happy person. Like, I just wonder what it would be like if they didn't treat her like this and they did shape up her behavior and teach her
Right.
the right way. It might have been a lot different, like just in terms of her perception of the world, like, and her ability to make friends and all that. I mean, it just all ties together.
Yeah.
Like, it's
yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, well, like one time in kindergarten or something, she goes, I got called to the school. She's like, or it might have even been pre-K. She called the little girl bitch. I'm like, where was she getting that from? And she goes, I don't know, but she just said like, and I'm like, oh my gosh, no wonder.
Wait, she called her own kid that?
No, she called the little girl. The little girl called another girl in pre-K one or kindergarten. It was pre-K, and I said, where would she even get that? And she goes, I don't, she goes, I don't know what's wrong with her. Like she would get worried because I know she was worried, but see,
She was worried, right?
but then if she would only do that for a minute, but she'd never want you to think she was. Like sometime in a weak moment, she might be worried and say,
Right.
you're not going to believe what she did today. She called some kid, this bitch. Where the freak did she get? She's never going to have friends. She's never going to have anyone like her. All the girls hate her. Everybody hates her. But it wasn't even that the boys even liked her. See, because when I was in first grade, like there were a lot of catty girls where I grew up. So like
Lisa H said she's going to have nightmares over about this conversation.
Right. I had a few girlfriends, but I still had friends with the guys there. So my mother would say,
Sourpuss.
she made friends, but this kid wasn't making friends with anybody. And, and I didn't call the girls horrible things, but she did. And like nobody wanted to be around her. Nobody. So yeah, so she would say that. And then there was this Child of Rage. Do you remember that Lifetime movie? And it was about a little girl.
I do.
Yes. Well, when my sister would be feeling really insecure, and if she would do something to the dog or whatever, my sister would be like, I don't know, like Child of Rage. But then like one day when I said, oh, don't say that, like like, oh my God.
Like I could say it, but you can't.
Right. And don't then we had to pretend it never happened and she never said that or she would ever be worried about her or anything like that. We had to pretend everything was perfect, or she'd put us out in the cornfield.
Oh my God.
And if I said to her today, if I said, something about, oh no, she never did that. She should probably just deny the whole thing. And I remember how she used to jump every time that dog squealed. What did you do to him?
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, she
There's
was
a
digging
lot
her
there.
nails into him or something. Yeah.
The animal thing is even scarier.
It is.
It has a more it's not that it's wonderful to do that to kids, but the animal thing is it's such a deep sign.
Right.
Yes.
But then when she got older,
Like it goes right along with fire starting.
right.
Exactly.
She was older. She got a bearded dragon.
That
and
kind
a
of
leopard.
behavior where it means something,
What happened to the bearded dragon?
She got a bearded dragon and a leopard gecko, and she had them for years. But my sister kept buying the crickets and everything. And my sister, I guess, to try to make it that everything was okay, would say, oh, she sits there and she reads to them, and she does this and she does that, and and all of this to them to kind of, I guess, make up for whatever happened before that.
Right. Like to say, look, see she doesn't.
Really good.
She's
She
not really
cares
cruel.
about
She
them.
has a heart.
Yeah, she's reading to them, and she, so something. Yeah,
Wait, she's reading to
the leopard gecko.
I'm doing
and
better,
that,
Beth. Thank
and
you.
And drawing them pictures, but the whole thing is she's probably going through and giving oh, look at me, and I'm reading, like to get attention for herself. Not like I'm sure the bearded dragon's really enjoying whatever the heck she's reading or drawing for him, but
Right, but she had to kind of bring something in that would show
Yeah,
like
that
compassion
show that
or
she's-
empathy to say, hey, wait, see, she's not like that.
right.
She can love an animal. She doesn't hurt all animals. Look, she likes the gecko.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Reading to reptiles is kind of significant.
It is.
I mean, you're reading to a reptilian brain. It's kind
Which
of
isn't the same as reading to a cat or a dog. right?
It's bizarre
It is.
because they have no they have no concepts.
And then
Oh
she
my-
went on to write those horrible songs, and but she would always be like that. And I remember I'd hear her like on the
almost like she knew that they didn't. So
on the
she
phone,
was
and she was a
very
manipulator too.
strange.
Like I heard her talking to my Michael once. They found a painted turtle in the lake, and the turtle was wrapped in fishing line, and I ended up having to bring it to the rehabber. She brought it up to Cornell because I tried to take the hook out. They got the hook out for the operation, and they,
Aw.
yeah, and they gave it back to us. But
Right.
she was telling my son Michael, like, you know, like she was jealous, I think, of the painted turtle, like any relationship he had. So she was on the phone, and I just picked up the extension. I'm like, just like, because I was going to make a call, and I hear her
Right.
going, no, well, you can't, you know that when that comes back from the rehabber, you're not going to have that. You're going to have to put that back in the lake, and you can't have that as a pet. But like, it was because she was like, jealous. That's what it was. It wasn't because, and she was just going on like giving these orders, and that's
Wow.
like what she used to do to him.
Like, you're not going to abandon me for that turtle.
Right. Don't you think that, you know, you're going to have any kind of alliance with this turtle, because this turtle, as soon as he comes back to rehabber, he's not going to have to be rehabilitated or anything at your house. You're going to have to put him right back in the lake, and then, you know, like, you know. It's
Sort
just
of like borderline.
Oh, yeah. It was like crazy. And, yeah, and that's what,
So
like,
weird.
very
Like,
weird.
don't think you're going to leave me for that turtle.
Right.
Mm-mm.
And if you listen to this song, like, you were my best friend. And then he used to tell me, like, she'll call me up, Mom, and she'll say, how's school this year? Because they went to 2 different schools. And he'd go, oh, it's great. Blah, blah, I'm doing this and that. And she'd go, oh, I have no friends. You're my only friend. You know?
Oh.
So he'd like be, Mom, this is not normal. What is wrong with her? You know? He's like, there's something wrong.
Really?
You know, it was, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
There's so much there. Holy cow.
And
It
anytime
doesn't
he
look
got a
good.
friend, she tried to like tell him not to be friends with that person.
Could you imagine if she got into a serious relationship and then that young man decided to leave her?
Oh my gosh.
That would be scary.
That's probably, yeah. And I don't
She would be one of those fatal attraction. I mean it.
like my sister does the fake boyfriend thing on Facebook. She did, like, she
What?
goes to, yeah, if she goes to a wedding, she went to her brother's wedding, and it was her brother's friend's brother, and there was a picture of them next to each other. My sister took that picture and did the fake boyfriend.
No.
Oh my God.
Yep.
Don't
Whoa.
even.
She posted on Facebook, and she said her daughter's name and this guy, and made it sound like they were going out. And meanwhile, I knew
Oh,
who that guy was.
man.
And she, you know, she just did it. Yep. Did the fake
Holy
boyfriend.
cow. Wow.
Fake
Boy, she's the fixer.
Yeah, she's gonna be. Oh, my daughter's everything's okay with her. Look, she's got a nice boyfriend.
Wow.
She did the fake boyfriend.
Boy, it must be hard for her that your daughter is so well adjusted and productive in her life. It must be very difficult for her to
Probably,
deal
and
with
that's
that.
why she wants to like. you
Yeah,
know-
Jody Arias, Patricia said.
Oh my gosh, yeah. the
But
fake
like,
boyfriend.
right? Don't you think it must be really, really hard? Maybe that's one of the reasons that she resents you so much, because you have children that are so productive,
Yeah, yeah. You know.
and there's a real jealousy there. Like,
Oh yeah, there. You know, she tried to have my daughter tell him that one of the last things, and my mother got so mad at her. And my mother told me, she said, "Your sister is not a nice person." My mother told me that. My mother said, "I
Wow.
never knew she was such a mean person today." You know what she did? Okay, my daughter had just got her license. It didn't have it for long, and I was working, and it was
I am feeling better, thank you, Linda.
torrentially raining. I mean, raining so bad. And believe it or not, in the town my sister lives in, there's flooding. And a few years after that, flooding people died in, okay, just with the rain. So it's very
Wow,
bad.
sounds like what happened in Bloomsburg when my daughter was at school there.
So-
Like, decimated the whole town.
I think I was in a meeting at
Scary.
the time, and my
So they were in the middle of all this?
Yeah, well, listen. So my sister, I don't know where the kids must have been. She had Michael and Ray, and they had driven, and they had stopped at my sister's house either to drop something off or whatever it was. And in the meantime, this torrential rain is coming down, and my daughter goes inside and says, "Yeah, this is really scary. I don't drive in this usually. I'm a little bit nervous." So she calls my mother, who's up here, and she's like, "Grandma," and my mother's like, "Don't you dare get back on the road. That's so dangerous. You stay there."
Right.
And she said, put Marilyn on the phone. And my sister goes, no, they can't stay here. I don't want them to stay here. We've got stuff that, we want to do as a family. And just like, and my mother goes, what is wrong with you? Is there something wrong with you? She goes, the girl just got her driver's license. She's got her 2 brothers. She's not comfortable driving. You're not going to let them stay there? And she said, no. And she kept making this. And my mother called me crying. And she said, there is something wrong with her. She is putting them on the road. She's like, can you believe this? And my mother said, I never knew
Thank you, Linda.
how mean she was
I
until
appreciate
this
that.
point. And she
A
is
lot.
so mean and she is so jealous of your kids. I would almost say she wants them killed.
Oh my gosh.
I'm serious to you. Now, when I say this,
Wow.
I don't think she's upset my son died.
I believe you.
I don't
Well,
think
yeah,
she's upset.
after that cold response about.
I think
I
she's
believe
happy
you, Carolyn.
because he was
I
always a
believe you.
better looking kid than her son. He was always my mother loved him better than her son. I
Right.
don't think she's
She
one bit
knew
upset
that
my
he
son
was a
died.
special person, that he had something extra
Right.
about him that her kids don't have. She knew. She knows.
Well, I don't think she's one bit upset.
I hate to say it, but I'm not trying to make you feel
No,
worse.
I know.
But
Believe
I
me,
don't
I
think
know.
that she has the capability of feeling bad for you. I just don't see it.
So so my mother was like in
Because
tears.
if she did, she would be doing everything she could to soothe your soul, which is what you need right now. She would be bending over backwards. And just by virtue of the fact that instead of doing that, she adds turmoil to your life. I don't think she really does
didn't
feel
even come to
bad.
the services, Pipple.
That is unforgivable.
Yeah, right, and I know. So she said, so my mother was really upset, and she just kept telling me, I can't believe how mean she is. And, I keep reminding my daughter, you remember this? Yeah. So my daughter got home safe, thank God. And my mother, and this is like pretty much after that, my mother, within a couple of months, she passed away. And she had a massive stroke.
It must have been so hard for you. I feel so, I think about that.
But then when my father, like in the few weeks before he died,
Thanks, Carol.
it came up about this, okay? Because she was going off her Looney Tunes mind, okay? She was really going off her rocker. She was trying to turn my father against me so bad.
After you lost your mom?
Yeah, because now she thought, well, now she can, because now because my mother, now
Your
she's
mother
gonna
knew.
manipulate
Your mother
everything.
could see through
Right.
her, and
Yeah.
now she was gone.
But
so
she
now
couldn't do
the
it.
roadblock was gone.
She couldn't do it. So she became very upset. So then she tried to turn other people against me. I will never forget, she was on the dock one day, and I saw her talking to like one of our neighbors. And I saw her talking. And she told me, she goes, you know what I just told her?
What?
I told her that you're abusing Dad. I said, are you kidding me? What is wrong with you? And she was trying to turn people against me. Now that lady knows the truth now because she's seen the truth, okay? She's seen Wacko, my sister's like a Looney Tunes. But I'm like, are you out of your mind? I'm taking care of Dad. My boys are the ones. Where's your son? My boys were the ones that got up and walked my father to the bathroom and stayed overnight at the house with him. My boys, not her son, my boys. So I'm just like, are you out of your mind?
She is, I think.
She was wacko at the end. And then
Wow.
But here's what happened. When she did that, I said, I'll tell you something. Even Mom said, you are such a mean person when you didn't let the kids stay there. And she goes,
Good for you.
Mom never said that. And I go, Dad, tell her. So he goes, she said that. And then she goes, no, she didn't. This is how she flipped at the end. My father said she did say that. She did say you were a very cold-hearted person. You had no heart. And you're mean.
Holy cow.
And so she goes, no, and this was on the phone, right? Okay. Then she came flying over to the house, and that's when we were watching Dirty Dancing, and she goes, I thought about it. if she said that and she made this, she can make things up and believe them. Like, I'm never that kind of person. I'm the person, like, I have to have proof. Like, I can't make myself believe stuff just to make myself feel better. My sister
exactly.
My
right.
sister
I know. I get that. Yeah.
So she goes, I thought about it. You know what she must have said that about? And she makes up this fake scenario, right? And I said,
Here comes the rationale,
right? She goes, I think it was because it was this, that, the other, and that, and this is what she really said. And that, I said, no, that's not what it was. It was when you wouldn't let the kids come home in the rain, and she was crying, and she called me up, and she said she can't believe what a mean, cold-hearted person you are. And she still, to this day, will believe her version, even though my father told her, even though I told her. So listen to what my daughter did. Oh my gosh. So my sister and I, it was bad, like before my mother died. When my mother got sick in the hospital, then my sister got this really guilty conscience, and she started saying, oh, Mom, we're here. I'm going to be with Carol, and I'll be good again. You know, like, she got this really guilty conscience. So we started to do things together. And so when we were driving to the church for the funeral, from the funeral home, I was driving, my father was in the passenger seat, my sister was in the back seat. My daughter was driving another car with Ray and Michael, and then everybody was in different cars, okay? But the three of us were together in the one car. And my daughter called, and I put it on speakerphone because I was driving. So
you could hear everything.
My sister mentioned something that said Matthew, that's her son, was going to do a eulogy for my mother. Now my daughter, and then after my sons were the closest grandchildren she was there when they were born, everything. My daughter goes, he's doing a eulogy for Grandma? She hated him. And I go like this, oh my gosh, and my sister goes, what did she say? I'm like, oh, come on now, everybody's emotions are running high.
Right.
Right, I said, she's just, and it was crazy, but she was, my mother could see, like, my mother used to say to me, like, keep Ray, like, watch him, because I don't trust this kid. Like, this is her own grandkid, but I'm telling you what my sister's kids were like, okay? She's like, she thought he might kill him or something, And she would say, Carol, I'm telling you, and like whatever she had, like they had a Mickey Mantle autographed baseball. She would always say, that's going to go to him. Don't you let him get that.
You would say what?
She'd say, that's going to go to your sons. Don't you let him get that.
Right.
Don't you let him get that Mickey Mantle. And then my sister would see this, like all of my father's engineering tools, like my mother had them in a thing, and it said, for Raymond, for Grandma and Grandpa. And so, like, my sister would see, like, so it must have really bothered her then at that point that, oh, so when my daughter says this, my daughter says, well, then I'm going to do the eulogy. You know what the eulogy was about? He made it all about himself.
What?
And he did it for my father, too. Like, he would say, oh, my grandfather was so proud when I was accepted to this university, and I remember him when I got there. It was all about himself.
Are you serious?
He just wanted to hear himself talk and boast about his achievements.
God, that's so embarrassing.
Yeah.
Because the eulogy is supposed to be about that person.
Right. Yeah.
Really about that person and your relationship with them and what they meant to you.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. He was like, oh, I remember this when I did this, and when I did that, he was so proud, and when I did this, and it was like, okay, talk about yourself a little bit more. And then my daughter got up and did like an on-the-spot eulogy, but I'll never forget that. My daughter goes, he's doing it? She hated him.
I love it.
Oh my gosh. So yeah.
Because, she's just being honest.
Yeah. Because she's like, are you kidding me? She's like, nobody told me about this, but he would always have to be the center of attention, just like her. Just like her.
Right.
Like she's always got to put herself in there. Well, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Boy, what you started out talking about was like really just the tip of the iceberg.
Yeah, it's a lot there. I know, right?
Yeah.
If she's watching this, she's gonna be like, but it's true. I'm sorry. She's done this to me my whole life.
She might not see it because she's jealous of what you have achieved.
Yeah. Well,
So
they,
she
well, she,
can't-
that's what she told me. She kept telling me to stop this.
Yeah.
Stop
she,
this. Don't do it.
Can't,
Don't do it.
and she knows she can't compete with it. The last thing she wants is to come on here and see the outgrowth of your success. She can't do it. I doubt very much she would come on here.
But her son.
I could be wrong.
Right. She's like so afraid of you. But her son, which, oh, he's great. So it's not that she's afraid of YouTube or she's afraid. It's no, she just doesn't want me to do it.
No, because that's how you've become a successful person, and she can't
Deal with
deal.
it. Yeah. So yeah, it's crazy.
A lot of jealousy there.
Yeah.
What does she do in her life? What is something that interests her? Like, what is her background in? What is she?
Interests her like I don't even know what.
Does she do anything? Does she have anything
she
that
works? She has a job. She, she works at the college, but like what does she
good.
like to do? Like she goes on like with her daughter. Like they shop. They go, they shop. They go somewhere. Then she
like
says
clothing shopping, like stuff for
I guess so.
themselves?
She likes to travel or whatever. She pretends like she wants to do some kind of decorating or something on, but she never really does too much of it. And I don't know what she does. She doesn't like animals really, like because like it's not like when their dog died. It was like, oh, sad, but okay, good. Because I remember saying, oh, isn't that horrible? That thing that says like, oh, when your dog dies and something, and then you've freedom when your kids leave the nest. There's like some stupid thing. It says like, when your kids leave the nest and your dog dies, then you have your real freedom or something like that. There was something.
Oh my gosh.
She's like, oh, I believe that about the dog dying.
Oh
like like it was like just a relief,
Right. Wow.
So yeah, and I'm like, don't you miss having it? No.
And it doesn't sound like when they're alone,
like
they're having like like you guys, like you run a happy home, like you can feel it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you always have. It's just the way you are in your life. You're a positive, happy person. You want your children to feel secure and happy and everything. Could you imagine what it's like when with them growing up, and even now when they're together? Like, talk about Debbie Downer. I mean, what is there to talk about that's good?
They talk about everything bad.
Right.
Yeah.
There's nothing good there.
And you know what she did, how she makes everything about herself? When I had the two little boys and they were born like after my parents, and then that's when everything was like crazy, and she would just come in, like my youngest brother was actually staying at the lake house when Luke was born. So I remember going over there with a new baby, and like she would just go, like she's just grab him out of the thing and then you feed him, not ask or anything, but then just to say, like, so she could say to her friends, oh yes, I saw Carolyn's baby and I held him and I fed him and blah blah blah, like to make it sound like she wasn't estranged from me when she basically was. Okay,
right.
And so she would just commandeer this little kid.
I'm sure they do, Robin.
I would never do that. I would never just go in and grab the kid or something, right? So, but she would, because she's a very presumptuous person, and she manipulates everything. So anyway, then
you're right, Diana.
Remember
she's very
how it
jealous.
came up? But I went to her office, and she had my kid's picture on the wall of her office. Meanwhile, she wasn't even like talking to me. I was in there because it was a college, and I was getting something like that was totally unrelated to her.
You're right, Deborah.
And I had to go into that office, and I thought, she probably tells all these people, like she puts up their little cute baby picture and goes like this, oh, that's my nephew, he's so cute. Like, because then people talk to her, give her attention. Oh, you must love,
yes.
Oh, I love it. Yeah. Oh, he's so, yeah, look at my, because when
she could portray herself as a loving
this
person.
loving, doting aunt, right?
Right.
So then she said, either to my daughter or something, she said, you know what? I missed all their, meaning Ethan and Luke, I missed so much in their. I said, well, whose fault is that? Whose fault is that?
Right.
Your own freaking fault, right? But she wanted my daughter to feel bad for her. Like, she always tried to even turn my daughter against me. That's how sick she is.
Right.
Like, so you're saying, oh, your mother,
her own version of the truth,
her
which
own
is
version,
a lie.
and say, I missed your little brother's lives, all of it. I missed out on that. She's suffering. She's suffering. She missed out on it.
She could have done what she could have been there.
Right.
She chose to. Nobody stopped her.
Yeah. Yeah, Lovey's.
She does have kids, J.A.
Yeah, 2 kids. But yeah,
She
no,
does.
and then I'll tell you one other thing. When you remember when I was staying at the lake house, and I had gotten those pictures, and I had framed some for my daughter, and I had some for Michael, and I had put them on the buffet, and then I put 2 other pictures on the mantle, and then I had his prayer card that has his picture over there. And when I cleaned up the whole house and got my, I had left the photos there, and I didn't realize it until I went
Thank
in
you,
there.
Scout.
So I just said, I know she was probably coming here and go like this, because I'm telling you, she was jealous of my
You
son.
know her like a book.
She was
You know
jealous of him, okay? And I guarantee you, she's looking at that going, she created a shrine in here? She's got a picture here like this, a shrine. I'm going to have to tell someone that you can't have a shrine in here. This is not having a shrine. This is depressing. I could just hear her. I said, I guarantee you, she said that. I guarantee you, she said, like, there's something wrong with Carolyn. She should go to therapy because she put all these pictures of him, okay, and I don't want to see those all. I guarantee you, she said that. And
I believe it because you know her better than anybody else.
And I said, I said look what the pictures were here.
I'm happy to see you too, Tricia.
So
You said what, Carolyn?
Thank you for your prayers.
I said to Jimmy, look at the pictures that I left, and she was here, and she probably thinks like I'm putting them there, like that's where they're going to stay,
Like permanently, right?
Yeah, that this is going to be like a shrine. I'm just going to cover it in this stuff. And so she was, I know that pissed her off to no end.
Meanwhile, you should be able to put as many pictures as you want.
Right. It's
As much as you want to. You should be able to do whatever you need to do, with no comment, no judgment, nothing.
Mm-hmm.
She's just.
Yeah, it's just
Nathan,
That's crazy. You're just definitely opposites. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
Can you
Complete
imagine
opposites.
if she went through what you've been going through?
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh.
My God.
But you notice she can't really put herself in your place at all.
No, but see, I think, and also, and this is really sick, she thinks nothing like this would ever happen to her.
Right.
Because
she feels like,
a
right, it wouldn't be
wonder-
my kid.
Wouldn't be her
This happened
kid.
to.
She's a wonderful
Just by
person.
fate.
Right.
Just by
But
fate,
no,
not for
she's
anything
got
else.
the law. She's got everything on her side. That doesn't happen to people like her.
Right.
She's perfect.
Right.
That would never happen to her.
It's almost like I remember when Gary got sick, it was almost like people would say, well, God only gives people like you these things because, like, he knows you can handle it,
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks so much.
Yeah. Right.
I'm so happy. Thank you so
Yeah.
much. It's like, well, that wouldn't happen to me.
Right. Like she
That
thinks
doesn't
like, oh,
happen
it's a
to other
bad
people.
person. They're a bad person. That's why it happened to them.
Exactly.
That's
or
how she thinks.
Or like maybe like, this is just an example, but like, you did something to make that happen. You had a part in it.
Right.
It
yeah.
wouldn't happen to me, but it only could happen to you, not me. It's almost like a way people protect themselves from
Yeah. Like very
feeling the
childish
risk
way.
that
Yeah,
it could
very
happen to
childish
anybody.
way. Mhm,
Like
right.
even with like when Gary got sick, oh, did he get exposed to something?
Yeah. What'd you
What
do?
did you
What'd
feed
you
him?
do?
What did you give him when he was? I'm not kidding.
I know.
Like-
I know. Would you clean? Did you use cleaners?
What'd you use
around
to clean the
him?
house?
Yeah,
What
you
did
probably
you-
did that because you
Yeah.
were so germaphobe. You washed
But that's-
everything.
Right.
Yeah.
That's you kept everything too clean.
Yeah.
His
You
immune
never got
system
any
didn't have to
germs, right,
mature,
yeah.
and you it was too clean. You notice, how some people live in like their kids get dirty and
Right. Or,
like
or
they
did that
never
come
get
from your
sick.
husband's side? Like, oh, maybe you married the wrong guy. You guys got
Or
the
is there
wrong
a gene in your
genes.
family?
Yeah.
That's the person's way of saying, well, there's
Right.
got to
It
be a
couldn't
reason
happen
that
to
it would
them.
happen to you and not me.
Right.
There's
Yeah.
got to be a reason.
Yeah.
It's just so like transparent that you could see that. But
Yeah.
you're right. She would think nothing like that would ever happen to her.
Nothing. She's free for because she's a good person. And
It is insensitive.
Yeah.
People do say things like that. It's not fun to hear, but to hear it from the closest person to you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So,
Lacey, I'm sorry you've heard that too. Like it's a thing, but if people are smart, they don't say they just say, I'm really sorry for you, or like,
that sucks.
is there anything I could do for you? But you see, people are afraid of it happening to them, so they
They try
want
to
to put a buffer
rationalize
there.
it
So they
away,
look for a
like,
reason, like, why it would happen to you and not them. She's the same way. You're absolutely right. She's thinking none of this would happen to me.
Right. I don't have to worry. I have, you know, I'm a good person. Something must have been wrong there, you know. Something's wrong.
Yeah.
You know,
Trisha wrote, I agree with Lisa D. You can put up as many pictures as you want. You are an amazing person, Carolyn, and that's really her loss not to be close to you because you are great.
Oh, thanks.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's it's sad. I mean, but it's like, you know, it's just she's always judging other people. Oh, like, oh, I hate that lady. Oh, she's so stupid. Oh, I hate that one. She's so dumb, you know. Oh, there she's they was got something to say. And it's sad because I did say this before to my daughter, like when I got away from her, because we were, like I said, very close, and when I got away from her and when her friends started telling me the things she was doing, I saw it more, right? And I said, she's not a nice person. She's not. And I thought to myself, do I want to have a relationship with her again? Because she's not a good person. You know what I mean? She's not a nice person. She's not a person that does nice things. She's not a person that, you know, she's a person that holds grudges. She's a person that does all this stuff that I don't really want to be around. And yes, I thought we were very close before, but she manipulated me a lot. You know, what kind of I didn't know any better at the point, like at that point. But then getting away from her after our parents died and there was like this falling out, and I saw it, like I was thinking, like, okay, like at functions I sent, you know, of course I sent a Christmas card and stuff, and it was like cordial, but I would think, okay, well, maybe I look to have that back again, that relationship.
Right.
But then I said to my daughter, but look what she does to her friends. Look what she does to, like, she writes people off. She's not really a nice person, and all she does is talk about people, and, you know, that's what I couldn't understand. So I said, so maybe I can make it, you know, there's no hate there, but I don't think I want a relationship like it used to be.
Right, because then if you did, think about it, like, if you did have a relationship, you would have that toxicity in your life all the time.
Yeah.
Like, who wants to line up for that?
Right.
It's hard enough this way.
Right, and I mean, like, Jimmy sees it too. He's like, she's always creating drama. She always wants something to be wrong, no matter, you know, like, she's always got to go somewhere with the drama.
Right. It's almost like that's her, she feels comfortable in that. She likes it.
And she thinks
but I think it's
perfect.
I think it's like people like that, like any situation that elevates them.
Mm-hmm.
So if there's drama and she could be looked upon as a victim or looked upon as the person who's competent, she's going to go for it because that's what she's always looking for. So she'll create that to put herself in a positive light.
Right.
And it's almost like the parallel with her daughter, that her daughter always needs confirmation.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
She's the same way. She's the same way. So she'll create situations that just elevate her.
Mm-hmm.
And if the narrative is wrong, she'll correct it to elevate herself.
Yeah. Yeah. I believe it. I mean, it's like, it's constantly, I mean, even my brother, his wife say it, you know, like about her daughter, like, you know, I mean, and everybody sees like the song she wrote, like, it's crazy.
That's so sick.
Yeah, it really, oh boy. And I just, like, I'm digging into the guy in the radio station. I'm like, he could have never listened to the songs that she's singing, you know, like and you could see he was just giving her like lip service. He wasn't even listening.
Right.
And he was just like, oh, okay. So, you know, and I was just,
what do you do with that?
Yeah. You know, like I
so
doubt
abnormal.
he ever would think she was, you know, that this really is your family that you're writing songs about.
Yes, lovies. Yeah.
You know, it's crazy. But, yeah, the whole thing is just...
well, at the end of the day, when you're at home with your family, you're a happy person.
Yeah. So,
your everyday life, I mean, I know you've been through a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But even before that, you built a happy home and you don't really need anybody else.
Right. If we're talking about sisters.
Not anybody like that.
Yeah, no.
Who needs it?
Yeah. Somebody's upset on the edge because of someone asking some words, right?
Oh, Tracy said she has 4 sisters.
Yeah, yeah.
Alma, you all right?
What happened to Alma?
Right. She said, we can only handle so much.
Yeah.
And that is true. You don't need that in your life. You have enough on your plate. You don't need that.
Your sister's come and live with you, yeah. That's, yeah, I mean, that's nice if you have it, but she's not, like I can go to, and maybe, but like how she was, I had to have 5 minutes at Michael's. I was driving the freaking car. I got 5 minutes at Michael's. She just she couldn't just sit back and say, well, wow, I haven't been with my sister in a long time. My sister wants to go into Michael's. Why don't I just freaking go into Michael's with my sister?
Right,
like 5
exactly.
freaking minutes, okay? Because wasn't we're gonna hang out tomorrow or the next day? She just had to go. Oh gosh, really? 5 minutes? And it was just like, oh, okay, I wasn't even gonna mention I wanted to run to Tuesday morning, so it's like that was it, but it's just like it's so ridiculous.
She's like incapable of giving to anybody.
Yeah,
except
it's like
her kids.
So big deal. Like if you got home 30 minutes later, it was early too. It wasn't even late. It's so stupid. She's just, I don't know, it's just, she's just turned into, I don't know, she just gets so many people up, and she's got like 2 friends that they're not even, she doesn't even see them except for one time a year, so they really have, no idea what she really is. She's fought with everybody in the offices that she's worked with, had really bad things happen. She said so. She had a lawsuit against some other guy that she worked with.
Really?
Yeah.
Like what? A discrimination thing?
I think a harassment thing.
Right.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. And she went nuts on this guy, and then she played a victim. She says, I only have her version of it. So of course, she said, oh, I had to have a lawsuit, and I had to, while this was going on, I stayed out of work, and she has a government job, so she's like, and then I got back there, and I don't know, so it's just, but there were so many people in the office, she made fun of, somebody was going to the University of Phoenix that she worked with, and she goes, anybody could graduate from the University of Phoenix. Why don't you go to a
And how would you know that?
Right, and then she made fun of me too because I finished my degree from the university, and she goes, "This, anybody can do that." I said, "Yeah, it's a fully accredited college." She goes, "This, it's not the same."
It is fully accredited, and there's a lot of online programs that are absolutely fantastic.
And then our own cousin, who's a CPA for Johnson & Johnson, she's the one that told me because she said, "Carolyn, I'm going to get my master's." Through them, they're fully accredited, and she's in New Jersey. She said, if you want to finish, you don't do anything but University of Phoenix. This is way back, right? Way back.
I understand, Lacey.
So she goes, my sister knows this. Oh yeah, I said, okay. So she just has to put down anything you do, anything.
Right.
It's and so she goes, so that's what she was doing about this girl. She goes, oh, this girl's telling me about this. Come on, you go to the University of Phoenix online.
And she has no idea what she's talking about.
I know.
She just doesn't know. She doesn't have any idea what she's saying. She has no idea whether or not it's good or not.
And they moved her out of that office, and they moved her down into another department in the college. And I was like, it's crazy. But a lot of people will know her. They always be like, she's your sister? Just like that principal did that to me. He's like, she's your sister?
Wow.
He goes, I feel so sorry for her.
I can't believe what
I feel sorry for you. Oh my God, that says a lot, doesn't it?
I can't believe what that principal said.
Yeah, I know. I met him at the golf club up here because he stopped being was he golf club? He was he was still the principal, but he was the golf pro in the summer. And I met him up there, and then, he told me what he did, and I'm like, oh my gosh, my sister, used to, and he's like, who's your sister? I told him. Oh my gosh. And he's like, oh my gosh, she's like, she has a name for herself up there. He's like, she's a psycho. But he got
wow.
Looks like a lot of people have toxic relationship with their
I have to hold on, I gotta pee.
Siblings or something. Wow. Hi, Julie. Used to try to trade them for just one brother. He got mad and threw them at me. I laughed and told him I needed better and told me a nice day. I waved at him and he looked at me like I was nuts. Oh my gosh. So that's what I'm dealing with over here. So that's fine. There were 10 of us, and I'm the only girl. There was a full term that didn't even breathe. He was the voice of 11 and all. Oh, you're the only girl at GG? Huh. Sad as it is, you just have to cut people off emotionally in order to keep yourself right there, Joyce. Grocery store where this one lady thought I was. She asked me where something was, and I told her where I thought it was, but I wasn't sure, and she got all pissed off.
Did you say hi to everyone,
It's been a
Jules?
mess for years. It's not easy. It's been 8 years since we've spoken.
Hi, sweetie.
Oh, really, Nicole? You have a
Hi, baby.
weird
What a
sister
good boy.
too? Me and my sister are getting along better.
It's so cute.
My mom is sick, and we've been
Hi,
calling her.
sweetie. How are
I do
you?
most of the legwork.
He's a
Yeah,
good
Patricia,
boy.
but unfortunately, a lot changes when you lose your parents. Really, a lot changes. 2 of my
Right.
brothers are gone. Hi.
Hello.
She sees you as competition.
Hi. Say hi to everybody with your demon eyes. Go ahead.
Thanks, Diana.
Cute. Um,
He's been going through a little bit of Gary withdrawals because Gary moved out.
well, yeah,
So
that's
he's
right.
missing Gary a
Oh,
lot.
it's Florida Gray Lady's going up by you, Scooter?
What?
I don't know, Florida
Hi,
Gray Lady says
sweetie.
I'm going
What?
to miss you this trip to Scooter
Give mommy a
and
kiss.
doubt I'll ever be back to Indiana again.
Oh, I think she said something about
You
invited
miss
to
your
a
boy?
wedding.
Oh, my sister
You miss your
is
boy?
nuts. And my dad and I talk smack about her all the time. Dad has cancer, so he doesn't have much longer. Oh, I'm sorry, Nicole.
Oh, my goodness. You know, a couple of people asked me how I'm doing, so I just want to give a little summary
Yeah,
of
go
how I'm
ahead.
doing.
Yeah,
I'm doing better. I started actually feeling better yesterday for like the first time.
Yeah, how's the fever?
Well, I still have it, but it's a little bit, it's like seems to be like intermittent though now, where like there's normal in between.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm happy about that. And I went for blood work like 2 days ago,
Oh.
just to, because I called the surgeon and told them that what was going on, that I still, because by that day I still had the same temperature and I really wasn't feeling good at all. So I was like, it's been 2 weeks now. And then they sent me for the blood work. I don't have the blood work results back,
Wow.
but I started feeling better yesterday. So I'm hoping that like I'm turning the corner now. But interestingly enough, when I spoke to this PA last time, she said that people that have this, typically it takes a good 4 weeks to really feel like you're turning the corner.
But what
So-
do they think the fever is from? Do they say what it's from?
They keep telling me that it's not uncommon to have a fever when you have this type of a surgery. They've seen it before. And they said that they think it's because of inflammation.
Right.
But I wasn't sure of that, really honestly, because like I've had like other surgeries where I had inflammation like that and I never had a temperature, but they've been reassuring me for 2 weeks that it's not really anything to worry about, because like the incision looks good. There's no like redness or anything happening to it. My pain hasn't increased.
Mhm.
You know, there's no like real red flags.
Mhm.
So I decided to just listen to what they said. I have a nurse still coming, so that was good. And then finally, after the 2 week mark, I called up and I said, you know, it's been 2 weeks. I really feel like maybe there should be something looked at just to be sure. And then they did the blood work, but I don't have it back yet. But somebody asked about the neck brace. I have to keep it on at least till I go back on September 16th. And then I think I have to keep it on a little longer than that, because you still have to, the bone marrow still has to make bone. So in that time, you have to have more support because there's not that much. I mean, there's a plate there, but there's not, the bone hasn't formed yet, so you have to be more cautious about wearing it. Although I can take it off for short periods of time if I'm not moving around. So that's why sometimes you'll see me take it off.
Yeah, you
because
didn't have it on when you
sometimes,
came on.
yeah, sometimes
Yeah.
like it gets so hot,
Oh, yeah.
so I'll just take it off when I feel really hot, and I'll give myself, you know, half an hour. If I'm not moving around, if I'm moving around, then I wear it.
Do you
But
sleep
if I'm
with
not
it?
moving, I can sit there and, you know, and keep it off. I know somebody asked about like a fever with infection. That's what
Right,
I was
yeah, that's
thinking.
what I
Like,
was
is there a
thinking.
sign of infection? Everybody's been saying that.
Yeah.
But they kept saying like, there's the risk of infection with this type of surgery is so low. And I had intravenous antibiotics during the 4 days I was there. So, but at the same time, the common sense thing is like, I always thought a fever meant that, you know, that you know, it could indicate like an infection going on. But they did do like a urine thing just to be sure it wasn't that, things like that. So, thank you for everyone for asking, and I do feel a little bit better, especially yesterday. I feel like more like myself for the first time, so that was good. And you know, just taking it one step at a time and see what. I'm glad they did do the blood work, though. You know, you get a little bit of peace of mind that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
But that's why I'm not on. I haven't been on that much because, like, especially at nighttime, I don't. It's like my worst time at night. So,
Oh, when
you know, that's why I haven't, because, you know, honestly, like, even touching the phone or the iPad and texting with my arms up like that,
Yeah.
or stressing the muscles in my arms and my neck, it actually hurts a lot. So sometimes you'll see like I'm not always texting as much as
Yeah.
I might ordinarily do
Do
that.
you have to sleep with a neck brace?
Yeah, I sleep with it on. And I have like this big wedge on my bed, like a foam wedge.
I have one of those too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
because
helps.
because I felt like when I was having that other pain, that when I laying flat was not good.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
absolutely.
yeah.
And like I had it for the
Sorry,
first
but
surgery.
I have to hang up and go.
You have to go,
I'm in
Scoot.
bed now with Dave,
Have a
so
great day.
I gotta
I
go.
love you so much.
Hi, Florida.
Have a good day, okay?
No, I said I'm going to miss you this trip to Scooter
Aw.
because I'll never be back to Indiana again.
Oh.
My
Where are you
brother
going in
picked up-
Indiana, Florida, Gray Lady?
My husband is going to pick up my sister. My brother kicked out yesterday,
Oh, your brother kicked her out?
and she's 65 years old.
65?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Why did he kick her out?
Yeah, why'd he kick her out?
Well, it was
Thank you,
supposed to
Alma.
be. It was just supposed to be
Robin.
him,
Lisa
his
H.
wife, and
Gigi.
her living
I'll
in the
listen
house.
on the replay tomorrow.
What'd you say?
I'll listen on the replay tomorrow. Good night.
And
Good
then
night. Love you.
Okay, so what were you saying, Florida? Because I didn't hear you. Because
it was just
Scooter
supposed
said
to be
she'll listen
him.
on the replay.
yeah, right. But I'm not in Florida. He was just supposed to be what?
It was just supposed to be her, him, and his wife living in the house because their kids had grown and moved.
Right.
Well, one kid came back with 3 kids. He promised her a place to live forever, and he'd take care of her, and she never had to worry about nothing, and all of this, you know, because she's the oldest sister.
Yeah. So he kicked her out?
Well, did he kick her out because I
Because
don't
his
understand
kid,
why.
one of his kids came back with 3 kids.
Oh, so he didn't have room.
No, he has room,
Okay.
but
Thank you, Kristen. So
people,
he has room, but he didn't want her there?
people in the house, no, he does. People in the house think they are like God. They do no wrong. They do everything perfect. It's unbelievable. So she's coming here.
So you're
So she doesn't want to live. She doesn't want to live like that. She doesn't feel comfortable.
She's been living in a bedroom for a year.
Oh my God.
Is she sick?
No.
Mm-mm.
But she doesn't feel comfortable living there, so she stays in her room.
Yep.
That's horrible.
Yep.
So, do you
And they don't go out of their way to make her feel comfortable. Why?
Wrong class of people.
Okay. I gotcha.
So she's coming down. When is she coming down by you?
Thank you, Julie.
Husband's talking about going and getting her Saturday.
Okay. And you get along with her well?
We are the only two that remember where we came from.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I totally understand what you mean. And you have 9 siblings, right? You said?
I had 9 till my sister passed away.
Right.
So so that's 3, 4. Where are the other 5?
Yes, White Tiger, we started talking.
They're all in Indiana.
Uh-huh.
One of them is a drug addict, so we don't talk to her.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The other one, she thinks she only talks to people when she needs something from them.
Right.
Oh, okay.
And
She's an opportunist. She's like an opportunist.
Yeah, and the other 3 are stepsisters.
Oh, okay. And then so how does she feel about coming by you?
Yeah.
Well, she really doesn't want to leave her grandkids.
Mm-hmm. Oh, her grandkids are, so she has, how many children does she have?
She has 3, but don't really talk to them.
But talks to the grandkids.
But talks to the grandkids. Matter of fact, she just spent the weekend with one of the grandkids.
Right.
But
so now, in order to have a life that's comfortable for her, she has to leave all that behind her.
Yep.
That's so sad.
To have a life that she don't have to live in a bedroom.
Right.
She's coming to little sis's house.
Well, so
I told her, just think of it this way. She has no more snow to deal with at her age.
right.
She can go out on the boat with the husband whenever he goes twice a week when he's off of work.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good point.
There's always video chat for her grandkids.
Right.
Right. That's good. You're trying to give her some encouragement.
But
that's got to be so hard for her.
It is. It was actually, honestly, hard to see her sit and cry on the phone yesterday.
Aww.
Maybe.
I mean, being 65 years old and feeling like you're not wanted nowhere.
Right.
How old is your brother that she lived with?
Let's see, Sweet's 65. Tyke was 62 when she died. So he's about 60.
He's 60?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I cut ties with him a long time ago.
Yeah.
It's
Everybody's
not.
got something.
It's not him.
It's the wife?
Yep.
I hate that. People that mess with people that like mess with your relationships. They can interfere with so much. These control freak people. And then, did you notice that a lot of times they end up getting their way, though?
She's got every bit of it.
She's got every what?
She has everything.
Mm-hmm.
She gets her way with everything.
Sad.
Yeah, sometimes that's how it is with the sister-in-laws.
Yeah. It's almost like being a mother-in-law.
Yeah, sometimes like only their family matters, right? Only their side.
You know, like that relationship could be, those kind of in-law relationships could be just as hard as if it was like your mother-in-law.
Yeah.
Like it's, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it all depends on what type of person that is that you're dealing with.
Can't believe how it's.
You know, it's really clear that like not everybody wants harmony. Not everybody wants that. Most normal people seek that out. Not everybody.
No.
And see, all she wanted to was retire, which she did for medical reasons. And
that's fine. But you don't have to ruin somebody else's life.
Relax, you know, what she was told. You can sit back, you can cook when you want to cook. She tried cooking, got nose snubbed up at her cooking. She tried cleaning house. That wasn't good enough.
No, because you know why? She probably just, the sister-in-law probably just didn't want her there. And it didn't matter what she did or didn't do. Just didn't want her there. And I could be wrong, but it sounds like that.
Yeah.
Like it could have been a perfect situation, but she wasn't going to have any of it.
Well, she will here.
That'll be good. I mean, it might be, you know, for the best, and maybe you'll enjoy.
Yeah, it could turn out to be a very positive thing for her. She just doesn't know it yet, but it could. You never know. Certainly sounds like she needs some peace.
She does. And like I told her, I'm the only one that remembers how we grew up.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I remember, well, our grandparents raised us. So we were raised real old school.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have like fond memories of being raised like that?
Oh, thanks, Sammy.
I have a lot of memories, but I also have a lot of hatred for it.
Right.
Because I never asked my parents why they did not want me. Did not want any of us.
They raised so your grandparents raised all of you?
Yep.
Wow.
All 6 of us.
Wow. It's a good thing you had them. It always makes me wonder, like some people that end up having lots of kids, and yet they never really wanted any.
Well, me and my one sister doesn't get along because I ask her. Her first daughter was fine. Then she got married and had a little boy. And he has mental issues.
Mhm.
And they found out that them two has a gene that makes that happen. Okay, you, excuse my language, dumbass. Why would you go have two more?
You kidding me? Oh my God. What's wrong with people?
So this is your sister?
One of them, yeah.
So she, oh, okay.
So you know you have a genetic problem, and then
Yeah,
you have two more.
yeah. Why would you do something like that?
I don't know.
Now, you have a brother, too, that has, you said, wasn't there something going on with one of your brothers and a grandchild, or, remember there was something, didn't you tell us something about your brothers?
My brother's daughter moved in with her 3 kids.
No, but you had another brother, remember? And you said something like, oh, if the baby had something on the brain,
Oh yeah.
that he was falling
Oh
down.
yeah, one of his daughters.
This is that brother that has your sister?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was
Never
one of his
understood that.
it was one of his grandbabies. But like I told her,
Oh
I
my
said, I'll
gosh,
tell you.
really?
I said, don't get me wrong. I said, I left Indiana 32 years ago. I left nothing there.
So Scooter will have to come down and visit you then, you're saying?
I'm not saying I wouldn't go back up around that area,
Mm-hmm.
but not around them people.
Right. No, it's better that way.
Scooter
Why
would
should
probably
you
like
do
to go
that?
to Florida anyway.
What?
Scooter would probably like to go to Florida anyway.
Yeah.
I have too big of a mouth, and I'd probably get thrown off his property within 5 minutes.
Yeah.
The truth hurts, right?
Huh?
The truth hurts.
Yeah.
People don't want to know the truth. Yep.
Yep.
Well, it's funny how like you made a decision to get away from those people and start a life somewhere else. And some people stay in those situations for life and never change anything. They just stay in it. You know?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't have a choice. My youngest son was preemie. I mean, my oldest son was a preemie. He was born so early. He had no footprints or handprints.
Right.
So the first year in Indiana just about killed him. He constantly had ear infections. He constantly had throat infections.
Mm-hmm.
He just couldn't. His little body couldn't deal with the weather.
Mm-hmm.
The weather change. So the doctors gave us a choice: Florida or Arizona. We moved to Florida.
So it made a big difference then after that?
Yeah, he never had to have tubes in his ears
It's
again.
amazing.
He, the kid very rarely gets sick. But up there he was sick. He didn't start talking until he was almost 3 because he had ear infections so bad the first year. He couldn't hear to pronounce words.
Right. Gotcha.
But now he's
Oops.
now he has no health issues at all.
Right. Well, you made the right decision. And you got away, it sounds like you got away from some people that weren't so good to be around at the same time.
I
When you-
tried for
Go
I
ahead.
tried for 20 years to go on vacation up there, to visit them, to drive to their house, to visit them, and I've never accepted.
Right.
But you know what? I don't care. I don't care. I made my life. I have a good life. I have a
That's
good
right.
husband.
Yeah.
That's right.
I have two very well behaved kids that would do anything for their aunts or me or anybody. So I took my kids out of that selfishness life.
Right.
Yeah. Sometimes you have to do that.
Like Penny G said, at some time you just have to move on.
Right. And Lisa said, hi
Carolyn,
everyone.
you falling
Family
asleep?
issues are complicated. I lost touch with my brother 5 years ago. It was a Christmas get together. Everyone drank too much. Since then, his wife has influenced everything. Yeah. Sorry to hear that.
Hey.
Lisa, but yeah.
We used to have, believe it or not, when I was growing up, it wasn't a holiday unless we had a fist fight out in the front yard.
Wasn't a holiday.
You should
unless
put
you
that
went
on a meme.
What did she say? I missed it.
She said when. Say it again, Florida.
When we were growing up, it wasn't a holiday unless there was a fist fight in the front yard.
Now the holiday can begin.
Yeah, basically.
Oh gosh.
That's so funny.
Just make sure you have it before you eat the turkey, because then you're too full to, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's so much strife, right? It's caused by family half the time,
Yep.
right?
Because, like, you're stuck with them. I mean, unless you really disown everybody, but, like, either way, for a certain amount of time in your life, you're stuck with them.
Right, and those sibling relationships, like where they just keep going, like where she, like if someone's jealous of one, they're going to keep going, then they're going to be jealous of this, jealous of that. If they manipulate you, it kind of just boils over unless you change it or you stand up to it. Keep
Well,
going.
that's why we know when he finds out she's coming here, he's going to hate us both.
Oh, so he doesn't know.
Not yet.
Well, where does he think she's going to go?
He don't care.
It's not a holiday. Alma says, Florida sounds like my brother and I. Not a holiday till the cops are called.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
So he doesn't know that she's coming there right now. Not yet.
Nope. Me and her's making plans, and my husband's making plans that she's going to start getting her stuff packed up, and he will make an appearance with the car trailer, and she's gone.
Oh
He's
wow.
gone.
Knob shots. Huh. Did you say that the brother stated that she had a home for life? Yeah, that's what she said. That's what he told her.
He said that, but she's very uncomfortable being there. Like she's only in one room. She's not comfortable unless she just stays in her room. That's no way to live.
No.
No, it's not. She went from giving up a house to going to live with him
Hi,
because
Lucy.
of all the, well, your kids really don't take care of you, and your kids really don't check on you, and this way you'll be here with us, and we'll make sure that, you eat, and we'll make sure it's warm here, and we got electricity all the time, and you know what? I got news for you. Just because you got electricity and you got heat does not make it a home.
No, it doesn't. Not at all. You have to feel wanted.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I mean, if you look at the comments, you see a lot of people have family issues. Oh my gosh, right? Yeah. And Scout says, I feel you get more love, support, and compassion from dear friends than from your own family. So,
I do.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, I do.
Mm-hmm.
I got a neighbor. It's ironic. She was scared of me because she told her husband that she wasn't sure if I would like her when she moved in here because I knew her husband. And Danny had always told her that I'm straightforward. I don't hide nothing. It is what it is with me.
Mm-hmm.
So she was scared. Me and her are the best friends.
Right.
We are born one day apart.
Oh, wow.
In 2 years.
2
years in age. And she's the one I take to chemo.
Oh. Well, they always say you pick your friends.
Right. Can't pick your family.
But you can't pick your family, right?
Oh, we can pick our family. You just disown the ones you can't get
Right,
along
well, that's
with.
true.
Uh-huh.
But depending on your family circumstances, it's not always easy to do that either.
Well, I think what made my sister finally, what the final straw was,
Yeah.
when my sister passed away a little over 2 years ago, she had a rough life.
Yes, you can
boyfriend
pick your
beat
nose,
her.
Penny.
Her boyfriend beat her and he pulled her hair out.
Oh, God.
Okay. And she knew there was something wrong, so she came home in January. So she didn't have anything. She had no money, no nothing. So, some counties will pay for cremation if you're considered indigent.
Mm-hmm.
He had the nerve to tell my sister that just because she has money saved, that don't worry about saving your money because we'll just bury you like we'll just take care of you like we did Dyke. Who in their right mind sits there and tells their sister, don't worry about saving your money because we'll just have the county pay to cremate you?
Oh.
That's ridiculous. Why would you do that? That's ridiculous.
She has no idea, and it hurt her feelings so bad.
That's terrible. So, yeah, well,
Yeah.
maybe it'll be, I mean, she'll be happy down with you. Maybe she'll be a new painting partner.
Yeah, I mean, this could end up being like the best thing that ever happened to her.
Oh, my sister knits and crochets, and
Oh,
you know the little hand. She does they used to do Christmas ornaments out of the crochet thread.
Yeah,
oh yeah, I know what you
cotton
mean.
crochet.
Yeah.
Yeah, she does those.
Oh,
Wow, that is I admire people that could do
Maybe
that. My
she'll be-
grandmother and my great grandmother used to do
Maybe
that.
she'll be teaching tutorials here before long.
Yeah.
She does the angels and the stars and all that out of the
Wow.
crochet thread.
That takes quite a talent.
Yeah. Maybe,
I always wanted to learn how to. My grandmother tried to teach me so many times, but I struggled because I'm a lefty, I think.
Probably.
You know what? So she.
Would you say she's a lefty?
Yep, she's left-handed.
Wow.
She's the only one out of all of us that's left-handed.
Yeah, Jetta, she drives that fast motorcycle car. You know, she's the one that paints.
The Batmobile.
Yeah. Jetta's trying to fix.
But she learned. She said she had to do it just opposite of what
Yes.
they were doing.
Right, yeah.
I mean, she hand crochets blanket for all of her grandkids when she has them.
Mm-hmm.
She sounds like a nice person. It's funny, you don't always get what you deserve in this life.
But yeah, so you know.
Well, she's gonna deserve the retirement life she should have.
Right.
The only thing my husband asked her was, "Is do you cook?" Because I gave up home cooking a long time ago.
You gave up cooking?
It's not.
So
I
maybe
really
she'll
gave up.
cook.
Yeah.
Oh, she loves to cook.
Oh.
That's great.
It's not I gave up cooking. It's just once I don't have the kids here anymore.
Right. You don't want to cook for just two people?
What do you cook for two people?
I know. That's why I like to have my brother and his kids over all the time.
Especially if you're
I hate
Italian, because
cooking
you
for
always
two
cook
people.
for an army. You always cook for an army no matter how many people are there, right? You
Yeah,
never
my
just
husband
make a
makes
little,
fun of me all the
tiny
time.
little thing.
I can't help it though.
I know you can't.
My son asked me for a pot of chili. Well, the pot of chili turned out being enough for him to take to work, me to pack some up for my other son to take to his apartment, and me a little bowl here. I'm used to cooking.
Yeah, I still, it doesn't matter. Like, I could never just make like a half a
Nope.
pound of pasta. That would be ridiculous.
No.
Right? Like, who the heck would do that?
You're better off inviting the gang.
Yeah, like, or just like, come on, that's ridiculous.
Like, just come over, eat it all up.
Yeah,
I can't just cook like a little bit. I don't even know how to cook for a little bit.
I don't know either. Like, if you're gonna make pasta fazool or something like that, it's a big, huge pot. Like, how do you make a
Oh,
little
yeah.
pot? You never make. Oh, I'm just gonna make a quarter of that.
Oh my god! And you can't just have one bowl of pasta fazool.
Never.
You gotta have
never. I always cook for an army. Always.
Yeah. My husband's always like, TMF, TMF.
Okay,
I'm like, I'm sorry, it is what it is.
She goes, what do you cook for one? It's awful then. Eating alone is even worse.
Yes.
Yeah.
It really is, because when my husband was in Boston for 10 years, my kids worked.
Mm-hmm.
And I had every meal alone.
Yeah.
So I got to where, okay, a Pop-Tart will work.
Bowl of cereal. Something
Right.
Yeah. something. Yeah.
Bowl of cereal, just have it and get it over with.
Yeah. You don't just cook for one person.
No.
Yeah, I mean, some people like that. But I have one cousin that she's like, she just turned 80. She goes to spin classes, everything. She's like crazy, but she's out in California.
The spin class lady.
Yeah, and she loves it. Like she cooks, she still sets the table, but she's a rare bird, you know, and takes pictures of it. And she grows a garden, and she has chickens, and she makes these gourmet dinners, and she photographs them, and you know, and so she really tries to live this life. But it's great for her. I mean, it's a wonderful thing. But yeah, not many people do that when they live alone. Like they don't go through all that. They don't set that big
They just do
table
whatever
and,
is easier.
right. And then she has
It's
friends
like not
over a
work
lot
all
of
the work.
times, but she really like she still, you know, gets out and does things, and that's good for her. I mean, it's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's like Joe's mom.
Mm-hmm.
She's full Sicilian,
Yeah.
and I don't know what it is. They don't call it sauce. They call it gravy.
Yeah, gravy.
Yes. My mother's like
Gravy.
that. She always
Gravy.
calls it gravy. And she's not Sicilian, but she calls it
Right,
gravy
yeah.
because they called
My
it that in
parents
her
weren't
family.
Sicilian either. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My little cousin that lives in Italy, she calls it salsa.
Also, yeah.
Salsa.
So
Funny.
when her kids moved out, her and her husband would fly here, and she'd make him a big pot of gravy and freeze it for him, so it lasted him until she came back again.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And then when she was at home, she'd make big pots of gravy for his brother and sister.
I think I do that a lot. I like having it in the freezer because then, like, one night when you don't feel like cooking, or if it's just the two of you, you don't have to cook from scratch, you know?
Right.
There's always room in the freezer for some extra sauce in there.
Yep.
My grandmother used to make her own. She'd buy the tomatoes by the bushel and make her own jarred sauce.
Right, like that
You know,
lady,
like-
Bon Appetiti lady. That you ever see that Italian lady?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I like that.
Or
Italian.
Pasquale.
Oh,
Did you ever see
No,
Pasquale?
I like the Bon Appetiti lady. She's so funny when she does the sauce. She puts it in all the blankets, and she's like, "Oh, you covered the sauce." Yeah.
It's so funny.
We
In
never-
fact,
The whole time we grew up, we never ate vegetables from the store.
Right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We had a garden that fed
right.
12 of us. So our summer was spent in the garden.
Yeah, and then you canned it all.
Yep, and then when
The winter.
peach season came, we canned our peaches and we made jellies, and
Mm-hmm.
I think the only thing we ever got from the store was meat and bread.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
A good way to grow up. I want some meatballs, Lisa
Me
did. Lisa
too,
H.
I
wrote.
did.
Yeah, we didn't have the reunion this year. We didn't have the whole
no
meatball
reunion,
thing.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
no
did you
meatballs.
Do you put breadcrumbs in your meatballs?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, he's not the only goofball.
What good-
Carolyn, do you do the thing where you wet the bread with the milk? You put it in there too and put that with the breadcrumbs?
Not really.
Or-
no,
or with
I
water?
just put the breadcrumbs. Yeah.
Yeah.
The
I
bread,
grew up with-
the bread that my mother used to do that when she stuffed the artichokes with the bread stuffing.
Oh, okay.
She did that.
Gotcha.
With like a little
I love
tomato.
artichokes.
Yeah.
Love artichokes.
Do you do seafood dinner on Christmas Eve?
Always. My dad still does that.
Used to all the time. Yeah.
Still does it every year.
All the different.
Joe's, well, my husband's family, his grandma was, real old school, and they lived in Boston. I think it's disgusting. I'm sorry. She had to have eel.
Oh.
Well, I grew up eating eel. Believe it or
Did
not.
you?
I did.
Wow.
And it had, when they brought it home, they had to fill the kitchen sink so she could make sure it was swimming before she would eat it.
It's a big process to make it.
Oh boy.
See, it's funny, on my mother's side, my grandmother was divorced and she remarried a man when I was like in my teens. He was from Estonia. He was a fisherman from Estonia. So I grew up going on their boat, and he used to spear crab on the South Shore and eel with a spear. And he'd be able to do it and grab them into the boat because he had all these cool skills from Estonia. And then he used to make the eel one way. And then my dad's mom, my grandmother on the other side, used to just buy the eel. They didn't go out with, catching it. And she would prepare it in a completely different way. It was almost like prepared she would like almost bread it and fry it and then jar it. But my grandfather used to smoke it. On the other side, he used to smoke it. But believe it or not, it's very good. I liked it, but I grew up eating everything. So, I mean, we took sardine sandwiches to lunch at school.
Oh my gosh, you didn't.
We did. We liked everything. We were raised that way. And then we'd go to school and we would wonder why the kids would look at us weird.
Sardine sandwiches, really?
We ate everything. Everything. We ate everything. It was so funny. But
oh my God.
I don't know if anybody thinks I'm weird for having the eel, but I grew up on it, so it wasn't really. But they're not fun to look at when they get freshly caught and everything. And
no,
I was just not squeamish because I was desensitized to it, but it's not a pretty sight. No. It's really not.
Like I said, they had to bring it home and put it in the kitchen sink in water to prove to her it was fresh, or she would not eat it. Or she would not eat it.
Yeah, it's not it's like now, but my grandmother is gone, my grandfather's gone. We don't ever have eel anymore. But, and I don't know if I'd eat it again, but I did when I was a kid. So funny. Gary, did you ever have eel at Mima's house?
No, but I remember eating it.
You remember it though, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's funny looking back on it now. But we took sardine sandwiches to lunch at school. And that was normal. So funny.
Who's
I love
knocking
sardines.
on the door? Somebody knocking on someone's door?
Gary's here.
Oh, but what was he doing? He sounded like he was knocking on the door.
Emptying his teacup.
What?
Well, see, that's something.
He did something with a teacup.
Oh, okay. It sounded like someone was knocking on the door.
That's something that the husband found out.
What?
The fish from Massachusetts.
I ate Kermit Penny Road. Go ahead, sorry, what?
The fish from Massachusetts and Connecticut is totally different than the fish from Florida.
Oh, I'm sure. It has to be.
Well,
what would you say the difference is, though?
Here's the funny thing. He would eat constantly
People saying
fish
you're
up
noisy.
there because he would get it fresh off the boat.
Right.
Okay, because he lived out at Cape Cod, so he was constantly
sit here.
Constantly seeing the boats. He comes here, he eats fish, a lot of it. He gets gout.
Oh. Really?
What?
Gets gout when he eats the fish in Florida.
Really?
Yes.
But he doesn't get gout?
No.
And he eats the fish from elsewhere?
No.
So why do you get gout again? Gout is what? Is that in your feet?
Yes.
They're like these crystals that go into the joint.
Oh.
And your feet
and what brings that on?
Turn red. You can barely walk on them.
What brings
But
that
he didn't
on?
get gout from the fish from other places?
Not from up in Boston and Connecticut, no.
Wow. Yeah, because they say gout foods are like lobster.
Really? And give you gout?
If you have gout, it's triggered by lobster, right?
Gosh.
Shrimp.
Yeah. Seafood, yes.
Yeah, it's any type of seafood, especially shellfish.
But
It's uric
it
acid.
wasn't
Butterfly
up
says.
there. It is down here.
Ugh.
Wow. Go figure, right?
Yeah.
Louiella, how are you? I just have to get Moo's thing. Scooter opened yours, and now I'm just one package away
Yeah.
from getting all those delivered.
Because we couldn't figure out what it was. And then all of a
Break
sudden
this
we
in half.
realized what was happening is he would go get crab.
Oh,
What kind of crab? Like blue claw, not blue claw crabs, right?
No,
Like snow crab?
snow crab. He would get snow crab down here. And within like 2 days, he could barely walk.
Wow.
Doesn't come from there, so I mean, that's weird.
What do you mean it doesn't?
The crab doesn't come from
That is
Florida.
true. The crab comes from like Alaska, right?
But it's also processed to be shipped to Florida.
Right.
When he was up in Connecticut in that, a lot, like I said, their stuff was fresh right off the boat.
Wow. I believe it.
sounds horrible.
It wasn't processed.
That's it. Really interesting, isn't it?
Christmas deck.
Wow.
I'm glad you're growing a pineapple. I don't know what Christmas decks are. Louie Ellis says, I started making Christmas decks and I'm growing a pineapple.
Christmas decks.
Oh, pumpkin cookies, Robin. Yeah, I've got to make mine. Water temperature makes.
So yeah,
I thought he meant spotted dick.
Oh, no.
No?
She says decks, not decks. Do you know what that is? Decoupages, do you mean? Do you mean decoupages, Louiella? Christmas decoupage?
DECF.
I'm going to sleep very soon, Penny G. Yeah.
Yeah, you must be very
I know.
tired.
Interesting.
Do you have to
thought
go?
It was too
You
much
should go.
red meat. Yeah, we've been on a long time. Whoa.
What time did you go on last night?
I don't know. It was late because I had like a bunch of things happening before that, but we've still been on quite some time.
Yeah, you should go then.
But yeah,
You wasn't on.
What?
You was not on at 1 o'clock.
I
that
know because I was
stayed
getting
up.
calls and stuff. It was crazy, but let's hope my sister. Let's see what happens. I guess I'll know if she'll be pissed. She'll be like, well, it's the truth, you know.
Truth hurts.
Yeah, whatever.
Because I stayed up till 1 to try to see if you were coming on, and
Yeah,
nope.
I was trying, but you know, there's like one thing after another. But anyway, I usually, you know, I'll make it on sooner or later.
Nothing like sardine breath.
Oh,
Deborah.
I was
God.
gonna say that, and I can't even imagine. Like I was like really bad with smells in school. Like I could only bring peanut butter. The kids that brought like salami or
Thanks,
something
Bella
that
Mac.
festered like all day in the lunch bag, I couldn't handle it.
I don't know why. I don't know how why my mother did that, but
Oh.
nobody seemed to care.
I can't believe that.
Yeah, but
Is
how
that
many?
hysterical?
But how many other kids in your school brought the same thing?
I don't know. I don't remember that far, but I can't say that I thought. I mean, these were Long Island kids. We came
That's
from the
what I'm saying.
city.
They were used to the same food.
I don't really know, but I do remember like nobody said anything. And then years later, I thought of it. I was like, oh my God, we brought sardine sandwiches to school. It's so odd.
Oh my gosh. Yikes. And you liked them? You really liked them?
I did. My brother and I love them. I don't really eat them now, but we
I can't even
it was
smell
so
them.
normal.
I can't even smell them.
Ridiculous,
That's how-
right?
That's how the husband is. He grew up eating them with his grandparents.
Yeah, nobody would steal my lunch,
No.
Robin.
Oh, that's
Won't
Lisa's
have
lunch.
won't have one in the house now.
Mm-hmm.
You like
Yeah, they would
anchovies too? You
not
like
have one
We
anchovies?
now.
love them. We ate everything.
Oh boy.
Vegemite.
Mm.
Sandra Louise at Mama Two's place. Vegemite. Now, I just read about Vegemite.
Yeah, Bella Max sent it to me. I
Yeah.
still have it in the pantry. I haven't tried it.
you put it on the bread with butter, right?
I think so. Something I can't.
I don't know. I'd like to try that one day.
Oh, good. I'll when I come by, I'll give you some of this.
All right.
What is
Just to see that I tried it. Just to say I tried it.
It's crazy. But anyway, we better go. Thank you. It was
Okay.
fun. I'm glad to have got all that out. Thank you guys for the advice and the consolation with this craziness.
You're welcome.
But good to see you, Lisa. You're looking better.
All right. Thanks.
All right.
Love everyone.
Bye,
Thank you
Moo.
for all your prayers and love and support. I appreciate it so much.
And thank you,
Love
Florida.
you guys.
And I hope everything works out in your situation. And Moo
Yep.
fell asleep, so sweet dreams, Moo. And Scooter and everybody else. And everybody else, you know, prayers for all that need them. Prayers for Dreaming's daughter to get good news today. And everybody else, God bless you. I God love you guys. And I'll see you tomorrow, today, whatever.
All righty.
All right.
Bye. Say goodbye, Gary.
Say goodbye,
Bye.
Gary. Say
Gary
goodnight,
says
Gracie.
goodbye.
Say goodnight, Gracie. Say goodnight, Gary. Okay.
To the
Bye.
moon, Alice.
Okay, bye.